All right, let's get this shit set up. First of all, need to copy this hoe. Yo, everybody is here. Let me know if you can hear me. Because I don't know if you can hear me. I gotta open Discord and it wants to install 15 updates. But I have to let the homies know that I'm streaming, obviously. Let's see. Where did my fucking pen go? Oh my god. Turn the volume up a little bit. Okay, here we go. How's this? I can't hear myself. I don't think that's a good sign. Can you hear me now? Oh, okay. They said, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. All right, we got it. Let me just pop this in here. All right. First of all, damn. I'm just going to start with my usual size picture. Then let's look up the references here. Starting off strong with this one right here. Also, sorry about my voice. I have sleep apnea and I kind of destroy my voice when I sleep. And I'm hoping it'll improve throughout the day. It usually does, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Let's pull up the water pencils. Oh, it didn't like that. But guess what? You're gonna have to deal with it. Alright. It would help if I fucking turned the color on. Ooh, I like that one. This one's fine. Let me just pop out chat here real quick. So I can see what y'all's talking about. Great. All right. Also, if you hear ruckus in the background, that is my lizard. He likes to pace and break shit. Okay, so here's our list for today. 1. Just writing down all of the things that I have to do today. Just going down the list here, man. Let's see. Scarred, did you want color, by the way? I forgot. Hello! 4 is... Okay. Five. Six. We got 6. Coming up on 6. Austin, I forgot if you wanted color. I really should check. Let me pull up my DMs. Da 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 da. Yes, you wanted color. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. And then 1K. I think Agus wanted flats, but let me just check. Yes. And guess what? We have a number 8. So thank you all for commissioning me, naturally. And thanks for coming to watch. You don't have to. Of course, you can come and go as you please anytime. But I really appreciate you coming and staying on my ass and making sure that I'm working. 2K. Flats. Look at all of this stuff. Damn. 8. We better get started. Alright. Number 1. Gotta get the do. So this is going to be interesting because usually for sketch commissions I like to do a couple of passes. I know that's weird because like the point of a sketch commission is just to be like a fast little sketch. But yeah, I don't know. I just was like, hey, we should stream this because that'll be a good fun way to spend my fucking Saturday, obviously. So let me just pop that out here. Of course, the rough take is not going to be the final take. I do want to clean them up quite a bit. I have a really like fucked up, messy, sketchy process. Um, so yeah, I do like to kind of give it a little bit more um sauce, if you will. The first one is um Bubbles with Kitty Sui's character Ankoku. I really like his design. It kind of reminds me of like Brent Smith from Shinedown, but like before he got his hair cut, which of course, like naturally, obviously that was my life. If you don't know, I've seen them several times live. Not recently though, because their new shit kind of sucks. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like not what I like from them. Their first three albums are fire. The rest is like take it or leave it to me, honestly. Actually, no, the fourth one was pretty good too. Um, but yeah, the first one was probably the best. The second one was really good, but it was very like audio slave inspired. And then like the third one, of course, was very radio like friendly, and that's kind of their turning point for them. And then they like went and got a little crazy with the radio friendliness, and they kind of they like fell off, but they didn't. Like they did like the opposite of like falling off. Like they got so popular that they kind of like suffered in quality. I feel like it's very formulaic now, but it's just kind of, it is what it is. Gotta get that butt. Gotta get that butt going. All right. Then let's block out this next one. I just realized the reference. He's got a cigarette, but let's see. Bro was scratching at his enclosure. Hey, today maybe you could help me name the guy? His name was Pancake, but he's a rescue. We don't know his original name. And the person who rescued him initially named him Pancake the morning that I got him. So his name is not really known to me right now. Like, it is technically Pancake, but that doesn't really suit him. He's kind of an asshole. He's we got the wizard theme going on with his enclosure right now, and he just kind of grumpy and skittish, of course, because it's a new place still, and he's kind of sick, which you guys have helped with quite tremendously. We went to the vet, and he got all of his stuff going. I gave him a shot this morning because he has to have shots. Like, because who doesn't want to give a lizard a shot? I also clipped his toenails yesterday, and he was actually really good for that. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a dog groomer, and dogs don't typically like their toenails done at all. Cats don't either. But the beardie just, like, took it. Like, he did not give a fuck. He just sat there and let me trim his nails, so that was great. I was grateful for that because most other things he does not like. Like, if I try and touch him, he gets really angry. But he does let me pick him up and hold him, and he also likes taking baths. So, God only knows, you know, like, who knows with this guy, but, like, he's just kind of pacing right now. He's like, what the fuck? You're actually home? I've been working so much that I haven't been home really at all. So, you know, he's like, okay, this bitch is here now. Why don't you take me out and play with me? I might take him out later, like, and just have him chill on me when I'm streaming. But not right now. I gotta, like, focus a little bit. Ankaku kind of reminds me of, like, Fafnir from Dragon Maid, which is hilarious because I'm drawing Lukoa today. But, just, like, the long hair and the general demeanor. He's trying to climb up the wall. Oh my god. Well, that explains how he got pee-pee on top of the cover of his dig box. He was very angry with me the other day. I did like a deep clean of the enclosure, and I took him out and put him in the bath. But before I took him out and put him in the bath, I took like half of his decor out, and he just like looked at me with his jaw slack like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it was so funny. Oh my god. He gave me the funniest look of all time. Damn. Where's the reference of this dude's earrings? Where are his earrings? I think he has them. I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Yeah, he's got them. My lizard just peed. Give me a second. He said, listen to me, I'm gonna pee. Maybe he's potty trained. I wonder about that sometimes, because when he had sand in his dig box, he was, like, pooping in there. So I don't know if, like, his previous owner made him go in a litter box. I don't know. Sorry. Thankfully, his enclosure's right at my desk, so I can just turn around and clean it up, and there you go. But, yeah. It's a bit, it's a... I guess he was like, here, this is what I think of you being here. Leave me alone. He's just climbing all over everything. Oh, man. Let me just fix these proportions real quick. God damn. Shoo! Always make the head a little too small at first. Then we fix it. We be fixing it. He also loves to sit in his water bowl. Like, he likes to, like, sit his butt and back legs into his water bowl and just, like, chill there. I guess he likes to cool off like that, but... you know. He's like, hell yeah, Oasis. Yeah, I mean, thankfully their pee is kind of solid, so it's easy to see, I guess would be the right term. Like, it's not like liquid pee pee. It's well, sometimes it is, but it's more like white chalky stuff. It's very weird. Like, it's not, of course, like mammal pee. He does get it everywhere, but it's usually like he pees somewhere and then it's like all over his feet and then he drags it. You know, it's pretty gross, but it's like, it's not a big deal. Like, I clean up shit all day at my job, so I don't really care. Should we bring people in voice chat? Let's do it. If you're in the Discord, voice chat is open. Don't know for how long. No, let's fix that fucking arm. That hand sucks. Let's fix that. You know what? Fuck that hand. We're gonna try again. Damn. Alright, now let's whidoodle this right here. Cut, paste. We just figured out the pose. We're just dealing with it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, I like that better. It's a process. Especially when you've got these damn weird styles. Iconic, graphic, whatever. And what is bro gonna be wearing? Don't know. We gonna figure it out. Let's see. What is Bubbles gonna be wearing? Let's see. All right, we got the base. Got that base. Now let's do it again. This time a little bit bigger. Shit. Maybe too big. I don't know. Let me just... What brush do we want? So hard to figure out which freaking brush is gonna work the best. Oh my god. Ugh. Whoa, that might be a little bit too big. No, the worst enemy for me is figuring out which brush I want to use. I swear to God, it's a fucking struggle every single time. It's like, I need to just have one that works and isn't trash and is like my go-to. I do have those, but they're not like good for Sketchcoms, I feel like. They're just basic little hoes. Like, I love my Haruse because it's, you know, it's my good and trusty. It's my good baby. Let's actually duplicate that and oh, that was the wrong one. Man, fuck this. This is definitely something that I should have figured out before I actually fucking... Did you draw a comic to finish Powerpuff Girls World of Light? Not yet, but I am finishing it. But I will announce this at a later date. I'm currently working on the end right now. It's just very slow because obviously I'm very, very busy in my real life. So, you know, it'd be like that. Hmm. First of all, let's get this out of here. Bubbles and Robin. Yeah, that's coming. Naturally, a lot of stuff is on my list of shit to do. But this was a little bit more urgent, so I had to open this. But this is good too, because I get to do practice with things that I don't normally draw, which is always good for warding off stagnation, getting you back into the groove, etc. It's really good stuff. I don't know why I'm struggling. I literally freehand Powerpuff Eyes all day. I think it's because I've been out of practice for so long. The month of May and June, like, I have not had a fucking break. I swear to God. Between graduation of family members, to birthdays, to holidays, to random other shit, I have not had a proper day off or even like a down moment for at least a month. Maybe, probably longer. Like, since mid-May, I want to say, I've just been going. Like, nonstop. And I don't even get today to chill because I wanted to do this, but it's fine. This is kind of chill for me too. Just something where I don't really have to run around like a fucking idiot. I almost did. Yesterday, a pet parent left their dog's stuff, and then they texted me like I know where it's at. I'm like, I really don't know. But I literally like got halfway to work. I was like gonna come in. I was like, fuck it. I'm 10 minutes away. I'm gonna come in and look for it while you groom your dogs because y'all are working and I'm not. But then they found it, so I turned around and went home. Like, are you kidding? But it's alright. It was actually crazy though. Like, yesterday was one of the hardest days that I've worked there so far. Almost like one of my dogs almost died. Like, not one of my personal dogs, but like one of my client dogs. She had a known cough, which when dogs have coughs, it can mean like all kinds of stuff. Like, it usually means that they've got a collapsed trachea or they're, old. Like, it can mean all kinds of things, whatever. And she had like a known history of coughing. And she also had a note that she had like diarrhea last time, which, okay, like last month I also had diarrhea. I don't know why that's such a big deal. I mean, for an old dog, yeah, it's different, but sometimes old dogs be pooping funny. Like, that, like, that's just how it is. Anyway, we literally bring this dog back, put her in the kennel, and I'm not even doing her yet. And, she starts breathing so hard. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, if you've ever seen a frog, like a ribbit, and suck in air and blow their throat up really big, that's what her chest was doing. And I don't know how, but her lungs and ribs were just like contorting with air. It was crazy. And I was like, so we took her over to the vet, that we have in our store, and, they started working on here while I called the pet parent. The pet parent was like, well, yeah, she breathes sometimes when she's, I mean, not she breathes sometimes, but she breathes hard like that sometimes when she's, like, out of the house or she gets really excited or worked up. And I'm like, okay, well, this is still, like, a lot. So I go back there and I had a coworker and my manager take her to the vet. And I went over there to check on her, and they've got her, like, in the middle of the floor with an oxygen tank and given her an injection. And they were like, you need to go write notes that, this fucking dog, cannot come back here ever if it doesn't die right now. I was like, what? Okay. So I literally called the pet parent back, and said, you know, hey, this is actually, like, a super emergency. Like, you need to come back right now. And the dog ended up, you know, like, calming down and walking out. But, like, for, like, an hour, 2 hours, we didn't know if she was gonna make it. Like, so apparently, she had laryngeal paralysis, and the pet parent did not tell us. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically where the nerves in the throat can't really work anymore. And if they get stressed out, if they get stressed at all, like, it can cause their throat and lungs to swell up and basically suffocate them and kill them. So she can never have a stressful moment again, or she will die. But apparently they were just, like, taking her out and letting her, basically almost die. And I guess the vet that they were going to, like, didn't explain how serious her situation was. But they left and they were going to go to their vet. But yeah, that's the dog that left their stuff behind because, of course, it was chaotic. And then while all of that was happening, like, I had 6 dogs scheduled. I ended up losing, like, 3 of them. And then 2 different other ones booked, like, randomly. So, like, I was getting done, like, 1 dog. And then I had 1 random dog book, like, way late. And, like, it was just so crazy. Like, I literally walked up and, like, I had a random dog that I didn't know about. But I did end up leaving on time. But it was still just, like, insane. Like, the first 4 or 5 hours was probably the, like, most stressed I've ever been at work. And that's saying something, because, I mean, sometimes you get, like, really, you know, fucked up dogs or people, or you just have a hard day. Like, every dog is being an asshole, or they're freaking out, whatever. But not only did that other stuff happen, but, like, every single other dog I had was a nut, or was, like, just arguing. And of course they can feel the stress in the salon. Like, everybody is freaking out because, like, this hasn't happened before. So the whole vibe was off and all the other dogs were pissed, and it was just like, oh my god, please. Like, every single dog was shitting and punching me in the face and shit. Like, I'm covered in scratches and bruises, so I'm like, ow! But yeah, it was crazy. So I'm very happy to just be here drawing shit. Because work be wildin' sometimes, for real. Hello, Sophie. Hello, ZU, or she-you. Shit, Zaryu. Is it the Chinese she, or is it, like, Z or Chi? I don't fucking know, man. How you say your name? Hello from Michigan. What part? My family's from Michigan. Well, part of my family. Part of my stepmom's family's from Michigan. But I've been there. I've been in Flint a long ass time ago. It's kind of sad up there. Oh, I've also been to the Detroit airport, which is very cool. And it's, like, mostly Japanese for some reason. Like, you know how everywhere in the U.S., like, if you go up north, sometimes you'll see, like, you know, English and French because of Canada, and then everywhere else you see, like, English and Spanish. The Detroit airport is English and Japanese. I guess it's because of, like, all the car manufacturers or something, but oh my god. It was crazy. And I probably had the best Don Bowl I've ever had there as well. Like, the shrimp tempura Don. Oh my fucking god, it was so good. But that was 10 years ago. But, but I've been chasing that, quality ever since. Like, you wouldn't think the airport food would be any good, but it was actually, like, excellent. And they had a fucking monorail, there was it was 2 stories, and the monorail was on the 2nd story. So the train was on the 2nd story of the airport. So I was like, what the fuck? It was so futuristic. I mean, it was so Japanese. It's so cool, but yeah, Michigan outside is kind of sad. Like, every part of it I've seen is very beautiful, but it's also quite sad. You have some wild adventures. Yes, I fucking do. I've had so many wild adventures in my fucking life. You would not believe. Someday I'll make a post about it. Someday I'll write a book. I don't know. But my life has been fucking insane. It's been insane. Like, you don't even know, man. It's a lot. I sketched it too small. Damn it. Damn it. That sucks. Story time. What do y'all want to hear about? Sad, happy, subject. I'm trying to get a good angle here. Comedy times. I've got one. So I went to Germany, Austria, Switzerland in high school with my German class, because I took German, because back then all the goths and the weebs and the smart kids took German. Because, all of us were like, we're too special for Spanish, but French is freaking lame and hard and shitty, and I don't like it. But we always had fun in German class, and our teacher was so good. And anyway, it was after German 3, and my class went to Germany, and so we had like a little clique. Like we had our our classmates. It was me and a couple other girls from my school, and then a couple of boys. And 2 of the boys were like my friends. And then I was rooming with one other girl. So we are in Austria, and we get to this hotel, and it's on the edge of like the Schwarzwald, which is the Black Forest. It's a very large, famous forest. We're up on this hill, and we are in one room with a balcony, and the boys are in a room above us on another balcony room. And we're like talking to them. Of course, we can't room together, and we can't like mix rooms or anything. Like, we can't go see them. So we're just like hanging out on the balcony, talking to each other from above and below, etc. And I don't remember how this happened. But somehow, like, we got to talking about like our phones or something, and one of the kids, his name was Jackson, if I remember correctly. He was like trying to prove that his phone was in his pants, and bro took his fucking pants off, okay, and he dangled them over the balcony, and there was a little like roof, like sliding, like an angled roof, over the balconies, and bro dropped his fucking pants onto the balcony. So he had to climb out onto the fucking roof with no pants on, by the way, and grab his phone. And it's like the sun is setting. We're hoping that no one comes, but we were like crying, fucking laughing. Like, how could you do that, bro? Like, how dumb? Why would you do that? Then I found out that guy had a crush on me, but then I was like, oh fuck, like, no, because I actually had a crush on the other guy there, but that never went anywhere. But anyway, you just had to be there. Honestly, I don't really have like, most of the funny stuff in my life is just like day to day, like stuff that happens to me that isn't really consequential or memorable. There's a lot of like situational humor sometimes, like that, or that kid also, I believe, briefly got stuck. We went to a water park on the last day, I think in Zurich, and there was a dropping water slide, you know, where you get in a tube and then they drop the floor out and then you fall. And I think he, like, the fucking slide, like, malfunctioned or something and it didn't, like, drop him all the way. Anyway, very embarrassing for him. Sorry. Sad, cringe life, but, hope he's doing alright. What else is funny? I don't know. Alright, we need to speed things up here. I got fucking 7 more pictures to do. Don't want to rush, though, but it is sketch time. What is Bubbles gonna be wearing? How long is streaming? Until I'm basically incapable of going any longer. I'm gonna try and finish at least 5 commissions. Hopefully that won't take super long. Hoping to have those done in 5 hours tops. But hoping to get to 6, possibly 7, maybe 8. I have 8 to do. So we'll see. I don't know. But, yeah. We are just gonna go until I die. And, there may be breaks in between for, of course, bathroom, food, because a bitch gotta eat. That's really it, though. Like, let's thicken homegirl up a little bit. There we go. Alright, but for real, what is she wearing? Let's pull up. I pull up. Kitty usually puts her in, drop shoulder tops. Like off shoulder tops. Let's try that. Bubbles wearing glasses was funny and adorable. Yes. Oh god, I would pull up the comparison of Bubbles' glasses and Aku Therapist glasses, but if I open the File Explorer, I can't be doing that. Unfortunately. I have too much going on. I have too much going on in my file explorer. I'm sorry. Things that are not YouTube appropriate. If we were on Pixel, it'd be a different story. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Possible future stream location. Boo. Boo bada boo. Boo bada boo boo. Boo bada boo bada boo bada bada doo. Beat it down. Don't worry, it's not Voshed here. Like, I'm not sitting here with quote unquote Goblin Girl horse porn. It's just the stuff that I've posted to my other account, but you know, it's still not YouTube safe, unfortunately. Can I even mention that on YouTube? I don't think That's not who Bubbles' hands are drawn, I think. Heh. Oh, Bubbles doesn't have hands. That's the other character in the commission. Hello, Kaylee. Yeah, Bubbles doesn't have hands. So there's that. Yeah, we haven't streamed in a very, very long time. Especially not on YouTube. I think my last stream was like a freaking... Oh, I can't even say it. I can't even say what our last stream was. Or otherwise people are gonna go looking. We can't say it. But it's okay. Yes, we are streaming, and we're streaming things for other people today. We're not doing anything but commissions as God intended. Hey, don't talk shit about my customers' OC. You leave my customers' OC alone. Try me, bitch. I'll ban you. I don't give a fuck. Do. I will tolerate no slander of motherfuckers who paid me in my house. That's right. Can't talk no shit about no bitch in here. Well, you can, okay, but not about the people who have paid me. Why is my fucking boss calling me? I swear to God. Hold up. Okay, sorry about the interruption. My boss called and let me know that the dog that I was talking about earlier that had the breathing episode went to their vet and they put her down. They put her to sleep. So, and they said thanks for watching out for her, but it was her time. And I was like, oh my fucking god. But they said that when they were treating her yesterday at the vet, that it was not likely that she would survive because she was like 13 years old and a large doodle and had that issue going on. So, yeah, yeah. But my boss, you know, to her credit, didn't want to spring that news on me when I was just walking into a shift. Anytime one of our regulars or a dog passes that we were involved with passes, she prefers to do it not, you know, right on the clock so your whole day and mood isn't soured. So, yeah, the dog did live a pretty long time. Like 13 is a long time, especially with, you know, a cough and like a respiratory disease. I was just telling my boss, they definitely sometimes know when they're getting close. My dog passed. She basically waited like way past her expiration date until that I was gone for school and passed then. I always hope that they pass with the people that they love, you know, just going to sleep, you know, because it can be bad. It can be really bad. Like dogs can die in such terrible ways. I have seen it. I've actually seen dogs get like hit. Like I've actually had like a disturbing amount of like witnessing dogs being hit right in front of me, like by cars and shit. I don't know why, but I have seen like 3 dogs die being hit by a car. Not my dogs, but just like random dogs. But of course it's traumatic. Like, my god, it's terrible. And of course they could get sick and die. Like, a lot of our personal dogs in our family have gotten like sick suddenly and passed. Like, we just lost our horse to fucking colic. My god. Like, you never know. Like, you really don't know. You know, when your last moments are, when you're gonna have to say goodbye. So just treasure the time that you have with your family and your pets and the friends and people you love, because anything can fucking happen, honestly. It's very... nothing's guaranteed. I've definitely learned that. I mean, I'm old as shit, and I've definitely lost some shit in my life. And seen other people lose some shit in their life. And it almost never is expected. It's almost always like sudden. It's very sad. Alright. Bubbles' butt is very big here. We're gonna lengthen this torso a little bit. Or, sorry, shorten this torso. Jesus Christ, I can't even talk now. I'm all flabbergasted. Oh, God. Damn. Jesus. It's always a time for quotes. Some quotes help. We give, when some of our clients' dogs pass, we give, little cards and stuff. Like, you know, little Rainbow Bridge poem and... You know, I mean, if you're like a working adult, you work 40 hours, you spend more time at your job than anywhere else. Like, you spend more time with your coworkers and your clients than your family. I don't have a personal dog that I live with, so I bond with like all of the customers' dogs. Like, there's some of them, you know, you get really attached. So it's always sad when they go. Sophie, why don't you come on VC? What the fuck? Are you at work? You're probably at work. Everybody's at work. It's Saturday, noon. Them thick thighs save the lives. There we go. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, yo!
Hey! Oh my god, I didn't know if I was allowed.
Yeah, I said VC is open.
Oh, well, I didn't see anybody joining.
It's because it's Saturday and, well,
oh.
and it's in the middle of the day. People are probably asleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see like most people asleep. Oh, wow. Oh, somebody's muted.
Hala. Hala. It's alright, whatever.
I'm actually at the gallery, so...
the gallery? Wait, the art gallery?
Yeah, the art gallery that I go to.
Oh!
I make art for. Yeah.
Is that the one where you had the show?
Yeah, I did have the show there.
Yeah. Is that like the college art gallery, or is it just like a public one?
Oh, it's a public one.
Damn, that's sweet.
I know.
How did you...
Yeah.
Now, was it the school who did the show that you were in, or was it just like random?
I'd say random, pretty much.
Wow. I wish our fucking gallery would do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty sweet.
What you got going on today?
Me? Just like staying here until 2, and then I gotta go to work.
You're in the Why are you... Wait, are you on Central or Eastern time?
It might be Eastern? Oh, I think you're an hour ahead of me, so shoot.
Yeah, it's 12:40 here now. You're gonna stay in the, thing for 3 hours?
Yeah. Yep.
She said... Alana said, guys, do you like edgy jokes? My whole life is an edgy joke. What are you talking about?
I think we need edgy jokes now more than ever.
Yeah, but will YouTube allow it? I don't know.
Probably not.
Don't get too spicy. You're gonna get banned. YouTube YouTube might filter you.
Probably. I'm good with filtering, and also like I don't know, I might just I might be my attention might be to elsewhere because I'm drawing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is bro in the background talking about?
Oh shoot.
He says 30 sandwich. What?
Uh-oh. Oh dear. I thought because I'm wearing like headphones and want to like pick up everything in the background. Oopsies.
Oh man. Should have got them noise cancelers.
Oopsies. I'm gonna see. I wonder if it does push to talk. Hold on.
She said, bro, who is that? That's my fucking commissioner's OC. Leave my boy alone. From what thing? It's her character. What are you talking about? From what? From her mind. Thank you. Said drawing is looking great so far. Thank you. Let me check this reference here again. I've got these references pulled up on my phone, so I'm not leaking the Twitter DMs. We don't want to do that. Sophie died.
I'm back.
Oh, I literally just said that you died.
Oh my god. When you said I died when I like figured out like what I should do in terms of noise.
Oh, what did you do? Did you go in the bathroom or something?
Kind of. I'm like next to the bathroom.
Girl, you crazy.
I was just like I was like I'm like hooked up to like a charging port where like the gallery is. But I was all like, fuck it. I was all like, fuck it, we ball. We're just gonna like sit in the hallway then.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck do I draw?
She asked if it's the Owl House OC. Oh my gosh. What's PPG? Girl. What the fuck you mean? This girl in chat, she said, what's PPG? Why are you here?
Why are you here? Good question.
What?
Did they think PPG stands for something else?
Maybe it's a rando. Like, it just popped up on her YouTube feed, and she's like, "What?" But she knows what Bubbles is, so she knows Bubbles. So I'm like, "Heh, I just come on here." She said, "I just come on here."
Oh, okay. Sounds like Fed to me, but we'll see.
Oh, it's a Fed. Oh, my federal agent. Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Which is I.
Hello.
Let's see.
Hello.
Eh?
Eh?
Nani.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the man of trench. I come from the trenches to steal everyone's waifus and husbandos. You may have seen award-winning Hollywood films like The Meg 2, Trench.
Oh my god. Jesus. Calm down, Sophie.
Or my family's award-winning performance in All Quiet on the Western Front. That's the Western Front.
Oh my god. Ah. Fun times. Fun times. We're having some fun.
Fun times with weapons! Remember, if the red stuff comes out, that means it's fruit juice!
Calm down, 4 kids.
That would be something 4 kids would say. That feels way too on brand. How did you know? How did you know?
Yo, I grew up with them.
Everyone did. What
Yeah.
they did to Ultimate Muscle will never leave anyone's mind.
Yep.
Or worse, fighting food-ons.
Jesus.
If Cancer was an anime, that would be it. Well, there are others. But that's one of them. One of the many corrupted cells. Corrupted cells. Yeah.
Eh?
Oh my god.
I miss shows like Metabots. God, whenever so I heard someone talk about that the other day. It was just like God, I feel so old. It's so long since I've heard about those robots.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
It's
jeez.
just fun knowing that was like a very popular Pokemon ripoff. Because you had the trilogy of it where you had like Pokemon, Digimon, and then Metabots. I think Metabots was the best of the 3 because it's just with kids with killer robots living with them, which are like, what parents letting their kids have robots with weapons on them in the house? Oh yeah, Japan.
Japan, obviously. Oh jeez. I hope I didn't. I hope like the audio didn't like echo just now.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Marino.
I cannot like. I just realized I can't watch the. I can't like simultaneously look at the stream or the
Let's
chat.
start
So
with
just
the real
close the
question.
stream.
The stream seems good. At least from my end.
Yeah.
So, when exactly did you first look at Aku and said, would smash?
Never. However, I did look at him and say, that's my favorite. And that was
He said, would
August.
smash.
No, I said, that's my favorite. And that was August 10th, 2001.
Oh shit.
I just looked at him and said, dang, why is he neat?
I was like, fave. I did want to be him for a while, but then I turned 9 years old.
Lol. Yeah, Aku would be so cringe, he would say LOL, IRL without it knowing what it meant.
Me.
He just thought that meant something like period. That's not how you do that, no.
What is going?
Cranky
What?
old man child.
Somebody help me. What is going on in the chat? What is going on in the YouTube chat?
I wish I could tell you. Hey. Oh my god. What happened?
Bro said, what series is this OC from? Do you know what an OC is? He's not
Original
from.
character?
He's not from anything. It's just he's just a character.
I think
Like,
Elena might be trolling.
I mean, I'm sure.
They see me rolling and trolling.
Crashing, tick up, streaming, riding, darn it,
And you just see Pepe the Frog. What car does 4chan think is the best car ever made? I don't go to websites like that. I hear that's where serial killers live.
Don't they have like an auto board? I've never actually been on there though. No, I haven't been on the auto board. I've definitely been on 4chan, but I haven't been on like the car board.
I haven't either.
I'm like, that is so... Like, even when I did car loans, I would not go on there. Because I was like, this fucking... That's just a different world. It's like going to the mecha board. Like, I don't... That ain't my game. That ain't my shit. Or the sports board. Why the hell would I go on the sports board ever?
A sports board?
Like, come on, man. I don't like sports.
Oh, yes, sports.
You go for UT,
Sports.
UTV,
Sports.
that's where you
Sports.
go for the
Sports. 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 Sports.
I have a joke about sports pages, but I'm not going to say it here.
Yeah, keep it YouTube friendly, dude.
Oh, shit.
Don't get me banned. I'll kill you.
You get me ad blocked. Sounds like you said something non-sponsor friendly. You have chosen death.
I'm actually Lana's little brother. I don't even know who Lana is, so it's okay.
Yolana.
Oh god, what should I draw? I don't know what to draw.
You know what to draw.
Aku with brain rot.
Aku with what?
Brain rot.
Okay.
Looks like your skibbity is so riz down in Ohio. And I was just like, what? Just like, what? He's just reading stuff off of a printed word slang thing, and he's just like, he's got like reading glasses. It's just like, it's unbearable. Like, how old can we make Aku act? It's like, oh, Boomer gets computer level old. That's how much. Ha 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 ha.
Boop 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 doo 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 doo, cleaning up the sketchy. He said your mic is on life support. Austin, aren't you a voice actor? Get a better mic.
Well, I'm on the shock headphones.
You're on the what?
Well, shock headphones are like these headphones that actually they transmit through your hearing like a bone instead of inside of your eardrums.
Like huh?
Plus, I'm in a car, so I'm not like...
Oh,
You
that
can hear all the
explains
noises,
everything. That explains everything. Never mind. Bro was in a car. Bro was in a vehicle. Bro was moving at the speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog around.
Look at this
Got
dude
ourselves
right here in the
Got ourselves a
car.
situation. Stuck in a new location without any explanation.
No time for relaxation.
I swear,
don't
one
blink,
day, I
so
think
don't
all
think.
the cartoons that I do impressions of are just gonna gather around and roast me. There's be like, look at this dude right here.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna be
with
there
DC's.
with my fake ass Jordans, just taking it all in, going, "This is my punishment. This is what I deserve."
I'm gonna get fried. I'm gonna get Kentucky fried. But it'll be okay. Someday, when the AI singularity comes and character AI is real, and you can, like, manifest characters in real time, they'll all come to kill me, and that's alright. Because it will be the death I have worked for so long.
Oh god.
Or Aku will crush you with his yacht, as the kids say.
No!
Wrong.
Like the Omni-Man meme.
No.
Oh no. Not that meme.
What is BFD?
That meme!
What is BFDI? Can someone who is under the age of 20 please explain to me?
I can't tell you, I'm too old.
What the fuck is BFD? I just, that fucking flower animation song, whatever that was, Leafy or Leaf and something, that song's been, like, stuck in my head, unfortunately, and it's, like, some real Zoomer shit.
Leafy.
Battle for Dream Island, what the fuck is that? Is that some Dream SMP shit? I swear to God, if you bring Dream SMP into this chat, I'm gonna kill you. Like, you're banned immediately.
You know, just send them the sus rap version of anything Dream. It's 10 times better than the original stuff.
Battle for Dream Island. What the fuck is that? Hold up. Yeah, this looks like some baby Gen Alpha shit. Why would I ever know what this is? Celebrating 12 years? The fuck? Well, I've never heard of this, and just based on the Google images, I'm glad that I've never heard of that. Because that's, lame. It's lame.
Have you ever heard of Serial Experiments Lane?
I have.
It's great.
It's great.
Yeah, you do be chatting to a big fan of that.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
All right,
Kayla.
who would win in a depressed off, Ray or Lane?
Hello.
Ray isn't that depressed. Come on.
She just doesn't have a soul.
Just
Come on.
autistic.
I-
This is the first time.
So she's on. So yes, so she doesn't have a soul.
How are you, Teacup?
Hi, all good. I just drawing. And I do have a couple Ray figures. I love Ray. She is me, but also not. Ray, you know, from
really me. So you're a
Evangelion.
clone of someone's mother and you're attracted to him?
No, but I look just like my mom.
That part, except that part.
From what?
Evangelion.
Reddit's favorite anime.
Oh, I don't know that anime. I'm sorry.
You should watch it. It's really good.
You need to watch it.
It's so good. It's like the baseline. But it's also not for everybody, I don't think. Okay, let's see the sketch. It's looking pretty lit. It's looking pretty lit so far. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. Fuck this pace. Okay. Well, I did spend a lot of time looking for a brush, so.
Girl, stay hydrated.
Ah.
Most servers I'm in usually have their voice chat at the bottom. I'm not used to having it at the top for some reason.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did move it. I don't remember why.
It's because it's a little. I guess it's because usually if I look down, it's a lot more easier to see, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, down is where you're looking for it. Let's see. Can I move it? Let's see if I can move it. I think I moved it because I hid hot shit that one time. I don't think it's gonna let me move it.
You moved it because you were cleaning it, right?
Yeah, I was tidying it up. Okay, I moved it. It's at the bottom now. Hey, it's my boy in the chat. What's up?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, you're on a stream.
Yeah. I'm on that
What's
YouTube.
up, demons? It's me, yeah, boy.
Just refresh this.
My God, I'm so glad that we got power back. We had like a hurricane come through here a couple days ago, and it's just like,
Jesus.
yeah, and it was like really quick too. It was just like, and that's all it took was like at least 10 minutes to just destroy a lot of shit.
Wow.
There are like trees in people's houses.
Where the hell you at?
Indiana.
Jeez.
I'm where the cornfields reside. Sure enough.
Damn, bro.
It's okay. You'll live with it. I'm just glad everything is good because for a couple days we didn't have water, so I had to bathe with a bottled water.
What the fuck? Man,
That's
y'all
how
be
bad
dealing
it
with some
was.
shit. For real.
Everybody
Like,
was, so everybody was dealing with some stuff. It makes a funny story though.
damn. See, this is the thing. You never know what people are going through. You know, like I just said, one of my freaking customers' dogs passed away after that shit. And then now we got fucking bro was in a tornado. You know, we don't get tornadoes around here because we're in a mountain valley. But we did get one because this western side of town is kind of on a flat land kind of situation. So we got a tornado last year. Very close to where I work, actually. Like, I live and work in kind of the same, like, 10 square miles. Probably 5 square miles. Tornado blew through here. It actually fucked up some of the trees right by my apartment. But it blew the roof off of another complex on the other side of where I work. And a lot of those people moved away. Like, they, like, shut the apartment complex down. And I had some clients who lived there. And they basically lost everything. And I haven't seen them. Like, they came back a couple times after. And I think they moved back to, like, wherever. I think they came from Florida. And I think they moved back. Because I haven't seen them. Very sad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Awful. I mean, it's just, you know, just count your blessings of what that, you know, people you care about made it, and, you know, just try to make sure, you know, everyone just stays safe and, you know, secure, because my family and I, we had to be down in the basement the whole time, and it was really sad for all of us, especially when, you know, my father, bless him, was trying his best to fix everything, and even the generator was malfunctioned because of the heat and because it probably got damaged.
Yeah,
And,
like, people, like, around here, you know, we got a lot of prepper culture because it's East Tennessee, but, like, backup generators, you know, they're not invincible.
they wear out over time, or they can get damaged at night by animals, or yada yada, and it's just like, especially when you live out in the countryside. I live out in, like, the corn areas, which is so fucking fun because I have allergies. It's just,
Oh my god.
but it's
Yeah,
like,
a lot of
my dad's like,
animals.
come on, it's a great place to raise a family, and, you know, that's why we picked it. It's just like, cool, Dad.
It's a great place, but, you know, Kevin, what's up, Kayla?
We do have a lot of animals here in Canada, but I never actually seen a lot of wildlife unless if I'm in a certain area.
We have so many animals around here. It's so... I love it, but it's also, like, you know... I mean, it could be worse, but we're at the base of the Smoky Mountains, so we get, like, bears and shit, and mountain lions. But mostly I just see, like, skunks, chipmunks, squirrels. See a lot of squirrels. There's probably 50,000... There's probably, like, 5 million squirrels in this, you know, within the city limits. Like, the squirrel population's out of control, honestly.
Oh dear.
But it's okay. We got deer, we got coyotes, we got wild dogs, we got homeless people keeping the numbers in check, because I'm sure they be eating the squirrels. I can't guarantee that, but I'm pretty sure that they do, because I don't know how else they would survive. There's not a whole lot else, because... Well, I mean, we got kudzu, which is edible, but most people around here don't know that. You know, like, the kudzu is just, like, left to grow. People don't go out picking it and eating it. We will when the shit hits the fan, though. We will definitely be eating some kudzu salad and shit. But I think there's mostly, like, rat and squirrel food for the people on the street. Oh, speaking of funny stories, bro asked earlier about it, but
Oh boy.
I was going downtown, and it's a kind of a big city, so there's homeless, but it's gotten a little bit worse, like, over time. Bro, I was going, like, downtown to eat some breakfast or whatever. I saw a damn butt naked man, like, just chilling. Like, come on, man, it's 10 a.m. on a Sunday. I don't want to see it. Like,
I think I've heard this story.
yeah. Or no, it wasn't Sunday. It was Tuesday. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday. Like, huh?
Was he thick or was he skinny?
Skinny, because he's homeless. He's a bum.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, bro was, like, just out changing his clothes. No problem. Whatever. And that was, like, a block away from the place I was going to. So I was like, great. And then I walked into the place and they were like, yeah, we had some homeless people fighting out. Like, some lady with no clothes on was out screaming and hollering. Because there's a couple areas where they all, like, congregate. Like, there's a specific bridge that they chill out under, and there's, like, a shelter around that area. There's shelters, like, all over. So, you see some naked homeless people, all the time in that area, apparently. Like, it's getting pretty bad. When I was growing up in the south side of town, you didn't really see a lot of homeless. But especially after COVID, like, you see them everywhere. Like, you could go downtown and see, like, 20. You can go to the southern part of the city and see them everywhere, all over the side of the road. Like, just damn. Like, it's bad out there, but I'm in the west part of town, which is quite high end. It's actually a little bit out of my budget, but I'm here. And it's very safe and quiet over here. We actually have sidewalks, and people walk up and down them at all hours of the day and night, and they don't really have a lot of concerns. I mean, there is a homeless guy that hangs out, like, up where I work. He's got a dog, and the dog actually bites people. It's a pit bull, and he's actually torn a guy's face off before. And he still, comes around. Like, he goes by the mall and begs and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a lot of bums that go begging around the western part of town. And, yeah, one of them just has a dog that has bitten people. Like, literally, one of my coworkers was scrolling on TikTok, and she saw a video of this person walking up to our store and then cutting to the hospital because that dude's fucking dog bit her. And then one guy came in with no chin because the dog had just jumped up and took his chin off. Like, bruh.
Oh my god.
And the cops know, and they just let him go. Like, whatever. Bro lives in his car, and I mean, I feel bad for the dog.
Yeah.
But, and apparently the guy, like, does have, like, people he knows. Like, other people have seen, like, some lady coming and taking him places or dropping him off, and I don't know. It's just not a good place for homeless. And yeah, Zombie Jaeger lives in fucking Portland, so he knows about the bums. I mean, he's got it 1,000 times worse, so Portland is hell on earth right now, as most of the West Coast is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember, like, about the squirrel thing that you mentioned earlier. I remember saving a squirrel from a trash can when I was, like, going on a walk on a nature trail area. I basically saw the squirrel fall into one of those trash cans.
No.
And when you know those lids that can turn, like, 180 degree?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it fell inside the 180 degree lid, and then I basically pushed the lid to let it out, but it did jump out, so it did kind of scare me. But the cool thing about that was it did kind of just stand there for a good second.
He was bro was confused.
Yeah, and then he came up to me and then chirped at me before just skittering away.
Aw.
And I was like, wow, that was something.
If you live in a bigger city, sometimes they're used to people.
It was a nature trail area, so
Oh.
maybe there were humans.
Maybe. There's an unfortunate incidence in our area of bears being used to people, and if they are so used to people that they approach people, the park rangers have to euthanize them. It's very sad. But if you go anywhere with bears, don't feed them and don't let them approach. Honestly, obviously, we have these little black bears, and they go, all over because we're in the mountains, and the closer you get to the mountains, the more trash cans you see with, like, locked metal lids on them because of bears. Yeah, it's and I mean, I've seen bears as far down as here. Like, we're about a good half hour, 45 minutes away from, like, the Smoky Mountains National Park, and I mean, bears be coming down here. I definitely have seen bears in people's yards, so it's just like, you just don't want that in your neighborhood, honestly.
For
It's
real.
yeah, it's a lot. Anyway, I think this comm is done. I'm just gonna like
There's bears in where you live. Which state are you in?
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
So that's like where there's Smoky Mountains National Park. You know, it's around here. We got Dollywood. Dolly Parton is from our city, so
Well,
it's
I don't know a lot of the states in U.S. because I'm Canadian.
yeah. It's like knowing the different provinces of Canada. Like I know some of them, like but
They're
some
technically
it's
provinces and territories. It's a little bit confusing. Yeah, I know, because some are territories, some are provinces. I think there's an explanation why, but I need to go search it up in Google.
yeah, it's like I most Americans probably couldn't point to Canada on a map, which is very unfortunate.
It's right above Michigan. I don't even need a map to see that.
You're not the average person if you are in this chat, just so you know.
Oh, never mind that. Sorry, I apologize, everybody.
You're good. But I mean,
made
if
a
you
continuous-
see like random videos of like people being interviewed on the street about like basic geography or history questions, the average person just doesn't know anything about anything, and they vote. So, but yeah, I know where Canada is, and I know some of the major cities and all that. But you know, ask me about the provinces or their general history or layout. You know, I'm not going to have an answer for you. In the States, there's like 50 of them, and they all have their own unique cultures and subcultures, and some of them are divided into 3 different ones, like Middle, West, and East Tennessee. Like, those are 3 different states, basically. They're just under one label.
From what I remembered, I think there's like 7 provinces and 3 territories, so we got less to remember. I overheard that U.S. has over 42 states or something.
Over 42. Yeah, we have 50. All 50 states of the United States of America.
Only in America.
Only in America. There's 50 freaking states.
Yeah, I don't think I would have remembered that as a lot of that as a kid. I already had to remember like what 10 of them, from where I am, like of the whole provinces and territories in the country itself.
All right, we're done with the sketch. Save.
Oh, the sketch looks very neat.
Yeah, I said earlier here, I'd like to do a neat sketch. I have my prelim, but then I have my neat one.
Very nice. I actually wanted to stream at one point, but I want to make my layout first, which I didn't have the time to do yet because I've been working on a video that I kind of procrastinate for since November.
Oh.
At this point. Well, technically it's not procrastinating if I had to like do stuff in real life and stuff, but also yeah, it is semi-procrastinating as well. And burnout as well, because I basically speed ran half of the video within 3 weeks before I had a massive burnout from it.
Hang on, let me fix my bro's dig box. Cause
Thankfully it's almost done, but I feel ashamed that it was like delayed a lot because it's also a birthday gift for myself and my friend. It's also a 25th anniversary thing like mixed in as well.
Well, hey, I gotta get to do some work here. Good seeing y'all. T. Love you like fam. I hope you're doing good.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck with your turtle.
Oh my god. There, now you can dig. Woohoo! Bro can dig! He can dig in a box!
It
Shit!
kind of echoes and confuses me.
Yes! Sorry, I have a little decor stump thing on his dig box, and he kept trying to get into the dig box, but he kept climbing up onto the stump. So I just took the lid off, and there you go.
Makes
And
sense.
now he can throw Cocoa Husk all over his fucking cage.
BRB
It's
for a
fine.
second.
Okay, cool.
It's alright. BRB for a second. Yeah, do something.
Alright, I finished the
Okay, let's get that. Let's
finish
get
the
the
ship post. Now what else should I draw?
You know what to draw. What is this shit post? Ah! Chat, look at this.
That's like the worst drawing of Aquaman I ever did.
What does he have? A beer? What is that?
Eh?
On your drawing.
Which one?
The one that I'm looking at right now. What is brain rot? What is that can?
The guy was asking like draw Aku brain rot, and I'm all like, what do I make him do? So it was all like do I draw him like his brain coming out, or like do I draw him like
Brain
Draw
rot
him.
is brain. I'm brain rotted for Raku. That's what that means. Oh, brain rot. Oh, he's got tree conchs, but they're leaking. Oh no.
yeah?
Oh
Yeah,
no, you
and
gave
then
him
I,
the
like,
bro. You gave him the blackface lips. Why you do that?
but that's what he has though.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I'm back.
Hello. I love this right here. I love it when the eyes go like bzz. Like they're so tall and shocked.
Yeah, I like that too.
You might hear me cough for a while because like I was sick like maybe about 2 weeks ago and it's still there.
That's okay.
Do you play Sky?
Me?
Yeah, Sky, Children of Light. You ever heard that game?
Yes. I've heard of it, and I think is it Children of Light, or is that something else?
Children of Light.
Yeah, I played it, with my ex, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, but I did not, play very far, so...
Oh, cause ever since I played this game, I kind of liked it, but I did kind of have like a few months break from it before I started getting back into it with my friends. Since I kind of made them jump onto the bandwagon of this game for some reason. I didn't expect them to jump on it like so quickly though. You know, a lot of people play it every day.
Damn. Yeah, it did have like a multiplayer kind of thing going on. I think I remember. I would keep trying to get help from other players, and
Oh yeah, there is other players too, but you have to like them just to see them though, like what they look like. Most of the time though, a lot of people in the game they're chill, from what I'm knowing. But that's because I mostly play solo, so I probably didn't see any toxicity of other players so far. Or did I just play with my friends?
let me just look at these motherfucking riffs. Let me look at these references. I'm looking up the references. I'm looking them up.
I wish I had references. Oh my
I know
god.
they use Clip Studio Paint. I actually have that too, but I end up not using it for some reason and just kept using my Paint Tool Sai and Fire Alpaca because I'm just more used to it. Also because it makes my line art a lot more cleaner with Paint Tool Sai.
I'm gonna shitpost really briefly here.
Really?
Yeah.
What type? I'm gonna go take a look.
Boodly 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 boo.
Oh my god. God bless you.
Oh, that was a cough. Sorry.
That was a
Sometimes
cough.
Huh?
Oh my.
yeah, my cough sounds
Oh.
like sneezes. I hear that a lot. I understand.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's because
I get that too.
It's because I cough so loud and like and it kind of echoes when I cough because I had to cough out whatever is stuck in my throat that it
Oh.
sounded like a sneeze. I think it had to be very close to me to kind of tell which one's a sneeze or a cough.
Oh. Yeah. I get the hiccups and they sound like sneezes and people bless me and I just like accept it because like
Bruh.
who doesn't want a blessing?
Bless your heart, Gober. We'll say I didn't expect to stream today though.
I did put a warning out for the advertisement, but I don't really advertise very well, honestly.
Oh, like on the stream?
Mm.
I had to
Yeah.
turn on the audio for the stream because it's actually confusing me because the echoes.
Oh, you get that too? I had to like turn off the stream too. I mean the YouTube stuff.
I had to turn on the audio, but I'm kind of watching the stream because Discord's not stream. Oh, hold on, BRB.
Oh. Shit.
I'm sorry, Kozimic. Ah. I can't. Okay, I couldn't hold it anymore.
What's happening?
Oh man, just the fucking oh man, this drawing. Oh.
Okay, now I have to see. I don't have a choice.
She sent me a normal reference, but the only thing I could think of was like, a shit post. But I'll make a normal commission. She wanted like an angle, but I swear to God I will make a normal one. But I have to do this because it's required. It's just required, obviously.
Oh, it's cute, but it's so funny.
I showed you my tits. Please respond.
Oh God.
Let me just fix these eyes. They're not fucked up enough. Wait, that's not how her eyes are. Damn it. Okay. No, I got it. Yes! Ah! All right. Let me just... Yes! Yes! Okay. This is just a warm-up, honestly. It's... Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Jesus. All right. Fixing that little head. Fixing that head. Yeah. Yes.
I like this character's teammate cut. It looks nice.
Yes. I love
Yeah.
you. All right, let's figure it out. What we doing? Let's get this pose going. Let's get the real commission going. That's just a bonus because that person's my friend. Let's see. Don't break the lines of construction, you motherfucker, you are so dumb. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Whoa, how do shapes?
How do shapes?
Let's construct these boobies properly. What the hell?
Oh god. Oh no.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Her ref is like, yeah. There we go. There we go, bitch. We got it. Let's just fix that tit, because that is so wrong. That's just sad.
Is that like a boob window?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a nice little outfit. I love Boob Window.
Me
That's
too.
That's my friend. Let's move that hoe up. There we go. That's a little bit better. And let us fix this right here, because it is sad.
Sorry.
All good.
It is very echoey in here. I wonder if you can hear that.
I can't hear a single thing echoing.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Ba-da-da. Build that hand. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Demon hand. Wrong. What kind of hand? Hmm. 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 When in doubt, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Always. If no one got me, Sonic got me.
Just get a nice big Sonic finger right in that fucking bitch. Right in that bitch.
I was gonna say it looks like the lum finger.
Oh yeah, well, that's what Sonic does. It's the long
yeah.
finger.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking weeb. He's a fucking weeb.
Yes, he is.
Sonic loves sexy bitches like Lum.
That's very based. Speaking of which, did you hear that Ranma is getting a fucking
Yes, and
reboot?
yes, and I saw the drama with the tweets about it. From the
There's drama?
with the certain community.
Oh yeah. I think I heard it in passing, but I don't engage with that shit because it gets exhausting after a while.
Yes, I just see it because it happens all over my fucking feed.
uh, Bro, I barely go on Twitter. It's like I only go there to post and see like if did I get more likes on this post? No, I didn't. Okay, back to my cave.
I love Twitter, but man, it is really draining sometimes. But it is also what you make of it. You could definitely unfollow many different accounts and curate your Twitter feed exclusively for art, which I've seen a couple people do. I've tried to do that, but it's a little difficult, especially since I do enjoy a bit of news every now and again. I do enjoy a bit of banter.
Me too.
A bit of craziness, you know. So
I get all that from like I don't know, going to like any Vizzy Pop hashtags. That's my fill.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cursed.
Cursed. Very cursed.
So sad and cursed.
Why did we let Vizzy Pop ever be a thing?
Said the commenter in YouTube chat. It wasn't me. It damn sure wasn't me. But I know people in real life.
Furries.
Yeah, that. But she just has a very specific kind of style. It's very, I've talked about this before, but the Hannah is not a boy's name DeviantArt sort of offshoot style. That is her basic aesthetic, and a lot of people have nostalgia for that. And a lot of people also just don't have high standards. Oh, it's way older than 2014, bro. This is like Invader Zim fan art. Like this is it's a very, very old aesthetic that she adheres to. It's hard to describe, but it is from DeviantArt from way back in the day. And it's definitely having a revival because of her, but it was there from a very long time ago, for sure. And she did not invent it. She has just kind of claimed it. And now people refer to it as Vivzy Pop kind of style, but it's definitely just like a generic DeviantArt sort of aesthetic sensibility, because it used to be pretty ubiquitous back in the early to mid, not early 2000s, I would say like mid to late 2000s, like 2006 to 2009 would be it. And I had classmates in like 2010, 2011, 2012 who drew like that. So, you know, it's been around for quite a long time. But of course, Vivzy has just popularized it in recent years. And that's fine. I'm not really like a fan of like canceling, obviously, or like doing stuff like that. I just don't. I find the work to be pretty juvenile, kind of immature. I won't deny that she does have a pretty big vision and work ethic, but it's not something that I'm gonna fall head over heels for in terms of like art or style or like vibe, general vibe. And of course the Christian's evil, demon's good has been done to death for at least 1,000 years. Yep. So that's also not original, and it's not done, you know, better than anybody else. It's actually, like, most of the ideas she puts forth are pretty old and hashed out already at this point. It's just like Reddit. It's just so Reddit. It's
That's a very good way of describing it. Like um, fucking like um, Digital Circus is like doesn't have an original idea, but it's good because it has good comedy and good characters.
yeah, like there's nothing original, so you have to like put something new on it. Like they even say like Samurai Jack was inspired by Ronin, and there's a lot of different things. Like if you go back and look at the things that Gendy says are inspirations, like if you watch Conan the Barbarian, if you watch Flash Gordon, like you will see where certain things came from. You'll see references to old samurai movies, you'll see all kinds of stuff, but it's the stylistic choices made, it's the characters, the voice acting, the music, everything coming together to make something new. But as far as Vivzy, it's like, it's just not my bag. It's just really not. It's no offense if you like that stuff, but you know.
I just don't know why I can't seem to look away from it. For me, I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I don't know. I put too much time into it, so now I can't stop. It's kind of like a bad habit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still like watch it like on different places, not on YouTube, of course, but like I will watch it just to see what people are talking about or to evaluate people's criticisms and see if they're being fair or in good faith or make my own opinion about it. But like, it's not, I'm not in that fandom or anything like that. I mean, I like some of the things that they do. It's just a lot of wasted potential.
I agree.
Like, a lot of time, like, there's just this trend in modern animation in the West of, like, cartoons just going off the rails of the original premise. Like, and most modern cartoons do this. Like, if they are not preschool age cartoons, like, they start off silly and with a premise, and then they get crazy and serious. And I would, blame Adventure Time for this.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, like, and it did work for Adventure Time because Adventure Time had like the draw of having that very simple style and very like childlike artwork, but still being, funnily written and being novel. Like at that time it was novel. Now it's very overdone and it's like sometimes, the big thing with Hell of a Boss is like you could actually have a show, based off of the pilot and have it be good. Like, but even Smiling Friends has kind of gotten away from the making people smile thing, and it's just like the misadventures now, which is fine. It's still funny, but even it doesn't hold on to the premise for very long. And it's like, okay, you come for the premise and stay for the show, but then it's like if you don't keep up that same level of quality, people are gonna leave. Like, and they have for Vivzy, so I guess you reap what you sow. But in any case, that's just a problem, and it's a problem that I would prefer to avoid. I'm not sure how. Like, I guess flanderizing your own characters, or I would say like just keeping things consistent. Like, of course, everyone knows that Hell of a Boss went from what it started as to, daddy issues and toxic yaoi drama. Like it's, if you wanted to make that kind of show, you could have, set those things up in the first place. But it's just like, there's just not a lot of consistency. And same with Has Been. There's a lot of like wasted potential, I feel like, which is partially not her fault and also directly her fault, I would say, because, Hell of a Boss shows us that it's not her strong suit to plot things and keep things consistent. But it's whatever.
It's whatever. Yeah, just from what I've observed, she like prefers to do drama.
She just needs to cut the shit and do a soap opera. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
She needs the telenovela drama, which just make it obvious that that's what it is. Like, don't bait and switch people, basically.
Oh yeah, I love the Hell of a Boss pilot because it's basically like a Brandon Rogers skit,
And it's
pretty much.
very like classic cartoon. Like it's
Hmm.
you know, it's got, it just reminds me of some of the shorts in the 90s of like the Hanna-Barbera or what a cartoon shorts, where it's like you just have a
Yeah.
setup, and then it went off in the Adventure Time route and the Steven Universe route of, you know, whatever,
Yeah.
which I guess you have to have that, you have to have sometimes a deeper element to keep an older audience watching, but
Hmm.
adults generally don't like Has Been and Helva. Like that's exclusively like Gen Z millennial, even some Gen Alpha kind of thing.
Hmm.
Um
Excuse
so
me.
I'm not sure, like, cuz obviously it was quote unquote intended for mature audiences, but that's the other thing about like it being like functionally immature, like in spirit, you know, by like like just loving swearing and making the humor all just swearing and shit. Like 12-year-olds think that that's funny. That's why the kids in South Park swear, because
Yeah.
South Park age kids think that that's funny.
Hmm.
Like I would have loved it when I was, 12, but it's not.
Same.
It's like, yeah, like
I
it's
think that
just,
yeah, its popularity is like not novel to like anybody our age. It's more novel to the 12-year-olds because they probably never seen
yeah, they didn't watch South
cartoon
Park, or yeah,
yeah
they
cartoon swearing, and then it turns into like relationship toxic yaoi drama.
like a fanfic of a show. Like that's the other like big criticism, is like people say that Helva is almost like a fanfic of the original show. Like we're watching a fanfic, which is almost
Yeah.
like the like I was also setting up something like that where it's kind of like a continuation to a series that you don't get to see, but still like kind of piecing things together of how it was. It's not
Mhm.
starting as the story and then like going off into some other, story. It is like its own separate story. It's just got a background, which Helva
Yeah.
does a little bit better with than Has Been, because
Yeah.
God, God Almighty. But it's still like the show itself is more and more just becoming like a fanfic of what the original premise was,
Hmm.
and like the original premise is almost like just a background story.
Hmm.
It's not even the focus anymore, which is the entire strength of that series in the first place. Is the yeah, I don't even know.
Jim. Um, yeah. Um, I think there was like some discourse about like the it's fanficky or
Yeah, and that's what I said. Is like there's a big criticism of that. It's like a fanfic of the show that people originally were wanting or
yeah.
watching or hoping for, and then it's just kind of like gone into Stullis and Blitzo drama.
um, can't tell if like it's like a too many cooks kind of thing or whatever.
Well, I feel
You never know with these things.
yeah,
Hmm?
and I feel like the argument a lot of the times was like, oh, Vivzy has more control over Helva than Has Been because Has Been's being produced by a big company, and it's like,
Hmm.
okay, but they both have the same problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Has Been probably has more, but I think that's mainly due to, just having everybody and their mother working on it, and
Hmm.
um, having only 8 episodes and not really. They try to cram in a bunch of stuff, but there's no like build up and payoff. It's just like saying things happened but not actually showing it. It has a very bad like tell without showing problem.
I agree. They don't trust their audience to be intelligent enough to pick up on things.
And they didn't put the pilot on the like episode list, which I feel like was a mistake. Like I know that you change things from the pilot, but like there's so much setup in it that is so crucial. Like, it expects people to have watched the pilot, but you can't expect that because if you're going on Amazon Prime, there's going to be people who haven't seen the pilot. And, like, if you change things from the pilot, you need to, like, establish, like, why, and yeah.
Yeah. Big rip. Oh my god.
I am back. Sorry it took a little while.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was grabbing my lunch. I got some Burger King.
I have
Woohoo.
forgotten to eat lunch. Oh my god, I could go for some Burger King.
I have not eaten Burger King in probably 20 years.
That's whack. I'm having a Whopper, some fries, and some onion rings.
Woo.
Rings taste the best.
Damn, it's so good. Oh no. Stuffy throat. I can't talk. Oh no. The lights just turned off in the hallway. It's creepy now.
Oh. You haunted.
We haunted. This building is old. It definitely sounds like there's people walking around
Here's
me.
okay. All right, BRB.
Fun.
She said, peace, I'm eating my BK. I'm eating my Burger King.
Burger King. Nah, don't make me start singing the Whopper song. I'm not gonna do that.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
That's better.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Damn, it's coming together too.
I do be trying.
I don't know what I was about to say. She's starting to get that Mars bitch from the Looney Tunes space show.
I know who you're talking about.
I forgot her name, but she's so cute.
The sketches actually look nice, Teacup.
Thanks. I try to make them a little neat.
I try to make my sketches neat if I'm only doing sketches. Otherwise, I just keep it slightly a bit rough for my sketches if I'm doing full line art and flat coloring, shading and stuff. I never do just line art because it just feels weird to do.
It does feel weird.
Because I see some people doing commissions of just line art, and I'm like, nah, I rather do flat. I would rather add in the flat coloring because just line art feels a little bit weird. Maybe because it's my style, or just line art that makes it feel weird.
If some people have like killer line art, I would definitely take that, especially because I like to color. But
I have line art. What do you think of it?
it's good. It's clean. That shit clean.
Yeah. Fun fact. I rarely hand draw my outlines, my line art. Most of my line art is like from curve tools and stuff to make it neat, to make it clean.
Same, but sometimes I'm in like a rush and I don't have time to sit and fiddle with it. That's why World of Light pages were taking so long, is because like I fiddle with the line art, like you can see in my old streams. That I would just like.
It actually makes things a lot more faster, at least for me, because if I hand draw it and it looks so wonky, I literally had to draw the whole line again. But if it's just a curve tool, I could just easily manually edit it and then make it smoother just by dragging a point, a position point, and that's it.
True. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons. All right, let's do it.
I guess curve tools work the best for me because I remember I started off drawing using MS Paint and all they have was curve tools. So I have gotten used to curve tools. And then I found Paint Tool Side 2, which has a curve tool option.
Yeah. Sai really stepped up, but their new brush engine confuses the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Plata, I would say the thing that did like improve my art so far is basically I used to only do flat coloring, but now I do shading and even lighting. I even added like a bit of lighting as well. I remember when my friends told me that my art looks very edible because it's just so shiny and
Jelly style.
yeah.
Oh shit, jelly style.
Especially the eyes. Like it took me a while to get the eyes right because I always wanted some sparkly eyes, but I didn't exactly know how to go about it until now.
Damn.
Though I did remember another mutual friend of mine who used to do Powerpuff. They kind of started doing other stuff like their own art, but they recently did like some Powerpuff style art, and the eyes look really gorgeous.
Wow. Who is it?
I think they go by Quartzel now, but they used to be called RRBJ Gemstone.
I don't know them.
They're more of a YouTuber, like a
Oh.
artist.
That's a subculture I am not familiar with. Honestly, like...
It's
Me neither.
it's like the Rowdy Rough Boy animations, like those animations. I think I'm more familiar with them because I remember when I was younger, I was more a YouTube person, so I didn't really know other places.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Kayla, can you state your age for the record? You sound really young, and, my friend is like, oh.
I'm actually 19.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh shit.
I turned 19 like on November 18th, which is Powerpuff Girls' birthday.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's based.
That is crazy.
Yeah, when I found out that the anniversary was the Powerpuff Girls was the 18th, I was like, wow, that is something. But yeah,
That
a
is
lot of people
something.
does say that my voice does sound a bit younger.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
I remember when I was like younger, like when I was like 14. I remember someone mistaken me for being 10.
Bruh.
And I was like,
People still think I'm like 25. I'm like, oh, bless you, kind sir. Thank you, kind
yeah,
sir.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were like in your mid 20s. So when I heard you're in your 30s, I was like, ooh.
I'm not in my 30s. I am 30. And I just turned 30. Oh my god. People think I'm 40.
Oh no, absolutely not.
People think I'm a man too. They're like,
People think you're a man.
yeah.
Oh, you sounded like my other friend actually, who's also no,
Eh?
they were a female at birth. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. You just sound like them.
Oh, I sound like a trans man. Okay.
Oh my
No, you
goodness.
just sounded like my friend in general. Gender has nothing to do with it.
Ah. All good.
Oh.
And
People
let
think I'm
me-
16. So,
How old are you?
how old am I? I'm 25.
Dang.
Damn, girl.
Yep, I'm getting there. I'm constantly having core life crises now.
Damn.
I'm like the youngest adult in my friend group.
Oh yeah, I've been there. I'm the oldest adult in some of my groups.
I think the oldest might be, if I remember correctly. Actually, I don't even know some of my friends' ages. I actually need to ask them.
Oh,
Always double check.
that's very important.
I do know there is only 2 minors in my friend group, but that's because the friend group server that my friend made is friends with the other 2 minors. So I'm okay. So I'm not really close to them, but they're definitely there. And they
Interesting.
don't really talk a lot much. They just kind of lurk in the server.
That's good.
Oh. It just I don't know, I get kind of nervous when I find out that people in my server are like under 18. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like, why are you here? Like
Go outside.
these shows ended like fucking 20 years ago. Why are you here?
A lot of people that are young. Fun fact: I actually found out about Powerpuff Girls when I was 14. So I started joining this fandom like maybe around 6 or 7 years ago.
Oh.
And it was when the Powerpuff Girls reboot had recently came out. It's only that I realized that there are two different types of Powerpuff Girls.
Damn.
And obviously, I kind of drawn more into the older version because the reboot kind of
Is shit.
not the best. I
Yeah.
actually did make an AU based on a fusion of the Powerpuff Girls classic and reboot, like a nice mix. Like it's set in around the 2010s, which is when my childhood began.
Damn.
Jeez.
It's a good story. Surprisingly, even though it's like my least worked on AU, it's like the most popular for some reason. Like it blew up on Twitter. Like it went from like it has like the most likes on Twitter
Damn.
and the most likes on DeviantArt as well. Because on average, I usually get like around 50 to 80 likes. That one shot up to 100 to 20 to 200 likes.
Damn.
Oh, shit. You famous.
I think it's because there's like, I think it's because it's the one. It's because the reset art kind of looks like the actual show, so it's kind of drawn into more people. I mostly draw Powerpuff OCs. I barely draw canon unless it's about my AU. I honestly need to draw more canon at some point, just so there maybe a lot of people can be introduced to my content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Yeah, but for some reason, I'm kind of like an odd quirk. I like looking at people's creations in OCs. And I guess, like, whenever people hear that, because they don't hear that very often, they get very happy.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make people, I mean, just speaking from experience, like, a lot of people go looking for fan art of, like, their favorite characters, so when you find OCs, it can be hard to find, like, an audience or, you know, people who, like your OCs, but then when they do, it's like, oh my god, yes, you made it!
Yeah, I kind of live an odd quirk. But, I also like AUs too, like Powerpuff, various of Powerpuff AUs. I just like it when people kind of mixed in with the canon with their own creations. I just thought it was cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's only so much you can do with the canon. Pretty much
I
everything.
remember seeing, like, or as of recently, I think I've been just kind of obsessed with this one AU. Like, it's like a swap AU of the boys and the girls. I thought it was genuinely cool. They actually...
Oh, I think I saw that.
It's by Acrobat Attack.
Yeah. I mean, that person has me blocked, but yeah, I did see it.
Oh, they have you blocked?
Yes. Most of the fandom does. But I have ways.
You have ways of participating.
Well, I don't participate. I just like to see all of the stuff. I don't want to actually... I don't want to interact with people who don't like me. That's stupid.
Sorry, bad choice of words.
Yeah. But, I do catalog things, and I want to see what's, like, going on. So, but...
Makes sense.
But I don't go out of my way. I just, like, have, like, other...
I think you're a cool person. I just personally, for me, like, sometimes when people, I just, people have different, I understand that people have, like, different views and thoughts, so I just kind of be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like, that's basically how I feel, but most people, especially in certain fandoms, don't feel that way. So
That's how most people were.
I mean, that's how most people are in general now, because everyone is very, very divided. But, yeah.
Okay, maybe. Well, maybe the vocal minority is very determinedly online.
I usually like to consume the SFW content and not so much the NSFW.
Yeah.
I do, but I understand that people who can do NSFW, so it's like, oh, okay, that exists.
Yeah, like, that's how I feel. Like, I don't like everything in the fandom. I mean, there's definitely lines that I don't cross, that I don't care for personally, but it doesn't, like, affect my view of, like, that artist or whatever. They just draw things that I don't like, and I probably do things that they don't like. But, I mean, that's pretty normal. We're not all the same.
Of course.
some people do want everyone to be the same, which is stupid. So
Yeah.
I mean, some friends have art that they've drawn that I don't agree with, but I just, I guess, like, because it's the internet and, you know, I can't really stop people, so it's just what it is. Like, I just leave them be.
yeah, that's the way to go, honestly, because at the end of the day, you're not gonna change anything. Like, and just making life, you know, more upsetting or difficult for people is only gonna make your own life harder. Like, if you go after people, eventually people will come after you. Like, that's what happened to Lune.
Yeah.
Like, they.
I know some people are just I don't know what the opposite of multi-shipper is called, but I'm a multi-shipper, so I just kind of like shipping multiple things. There are some restrictions for me at least, but most of the time I'm cool with any shit. At least like I've seen like people only want to do color code with Powerpuff and Brownie Rough, but I'm fine with mixed color or color crack. I think those are cute.
Yeah, like that's normal, but it's like there's some people who, like, if you do anything outside of that, then you're a demon, or if you do those things, then you're like a demon. Like, it's just like stupid, and it's always been that way. Like, literally, like back in the live journal days, there were literally groups that were like anti this ship, anti that ship. Like, where did our fandom go? Like, it's just like stupid. It's literally always, that ship has always been, or those just Powerpuff Rough and all of that. That's always been like a humongous part of the fandom, and that's never going to change. I mean, that's just how people are. But you know, it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal.
Funny enough, I don't actually ship the Powerpuffs and Myros much, except platonically. I like platonic ships. I think that makes it the most. It makes it write the most. Like, for me, writing it is a lot more easier and a lot more wholesome.
Yeah, I like that too.
I don't usually know how to write romance exactly, and also because if I ever do try and write romance, I'd rather keep it for interpretation, just so others can decide if they want to have it platonic or not, or romance. At least for some AUs that I have, because some AUs I rather wish that they didn't ship. Like, for example, one of my AUs, Boomer died. I remember encountering a fanfic where they ship Buttercup because he's still alive, and Boomer is like dead, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels a little awkward. Or that
But I've definitely read manga like that, so I mean, it's not unheard of for something like that.
It's not. But I have different AUs for different ship dynamics. Another one.
Yeah, same.
With my OC Binny, I'd rather keep it like at least rivaled or platonic because Binny is the younger sister of both the Promise and Rowdy Ruffs. So I guess like in my head, having them ship feels a little bit off. Because it feels like I'm shipping the step siblings or something.
Yeah.
Because Benny essentially is supposed to represent a half sibling relationship. Like maybe like two siblings that don't like each other, but they like the half sibling.
Yeah.
Kind of dynamic.
Real. I think she got color. Yes, we did flats. Wow. Are you ready for the color?
Yeah.
First color of the day.
Fuck yes, color. Hello.
Give me 1 second. I think I need color or something. But let me activate this thing first before I do. Beard me.
Okay.
Gotta block off all this black stuff. Block off all this black stuff. Damn, girl. The whole damn picture's black.
What happened?
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm just working on this comm.
Okay.
and I'm about to fill bucket black everywhere, so I
Uh,
have to line everything now. Just briefly.
yeah, boy, get it. Okay. What else am I doing?
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
I'm back.
Yeehaw.
Welcome back.
Do you have preference on Powerpuff and Lyra ships?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh,
Color code, color crack, or mixed color? I do. Notice a lot of people do like color coded.
I like Brick
You know what
and
color
Buttercup.
is, right?
I like Brick and Buttercup, and Blossom and Boomer, and Boomer and Bubbles, and Butch and Buttercup, and Butch and Bubbles. I guess, which one is Color Clash? Is that the...
Oh, color crack is the one with Brick and Buttercup, Blossom, Boomer, and Witch Bubbles.
Yeah, that one is probably my favorite, but I'm also okay with, like, some of the others. It's just not my, like, first, second, third, fourth, or fifth choice, obviously. But yeah, I've drawn it, and, like, I still like it. It's just not, like, my main thing, because so many other people do it that I'm like, I don't really want to be doing all of that. It's, like, very, like, all of those ships are very oversaturated, so... But I do like them.
Oh, like Powerpuff and Lyra?
Yeah, like, all of those variations and all that, it's just a lot of people do them, and, like, I've already done...
that.
Yeah, I've already done them, sort of, but there's, like, a lot of content for that, so... I just don't...
I get that. There's a lot of those ships that it gets overshadowed by rare pairs. I have seen like stuff like Brick and Robin before.
I
Yeah,
like Brick and Robin.
yeah, Itami does a good job with that.
Yeah,
I know, right? Yeah, it's fruits basket coated, and I'm like, I'll eat that shit up.
I remember my friend Bri. I remember they did Mike and Brick before.
I think I
and
remember
Brick.
that
Oh.
too.
That's interesting ship.
Gay Brick is peak
I don't know.
because he's so, like... He's so, like... Hate women so much he's gay coded. Like, it's so real.
It's also rare to see platonic ships as well. So I did Powerpuff and Lyra because I actually liked the dynamics, but I just made it platonic because yes, maybe there might be hints of romance. Who knows? But I rarely write them in romance.
Yeah, romance is kind of hard to write. I actually prefer, like, comedy.
Me too.
Because it's just better. Like, sappy stuff is, like, fine. Like, I can do it, but I much prefer just shit posting and being funny with it.
I know what a romance is. I had dated a lot of times, but somehow I always get into relationships that are not particularly good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We don't talk too much about that here. We've got some stories for some best-selling books in the future.
Get that? It's a
Real.
sensitive topic.
Real. I'm a shipping fiend, as for me, but at the same time, I like putting things up to interpretation.
Same. I like shipping things like with other people's content, but when it comes to my own content, I'm like, wow. I'm gonna put this as platonic or up for interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering my multi-shipping behavior with other people's content, it would be surprising that I would make non-shipping content a lot of times.
Mm.
But probably because that content is already produced as being shipped, and I don't know how to do ships within my content.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like the letting the characters speak for themselves. If they in love, then you feel it. But if they're not, then whatever.
Yeah, sometimes I try and make something happen, and then they're like, "No," like
No.
it's like it works better
Maybe
being done some other way.
I had debated only one of my AUs might go into the romance route, which is the Link Passions one. It's the newest one that I did. I think you saw the art before already, Teacup. It's the one with the girls having like white and colored outfits, and the boys have the black and colored outfits.
Ah, I remember that.
I always thought maybe the Butch and Bubbles might go into the romance route, but when they're way older, so it can be left for up to interpretation.
I know a lot of the fandom loves like shipping them as 5-year-olds, which is like whatever. But it's also like there's not enough time between like the show and whatever you're doing. Like
Yeah.
No, I actually drew them like I think the boys and girls are like a lot more older than my AUs, like all of it. However, except there's an exception for one of them because their age is kind of weird. For context, my other main AU, Butterfly Effect, they're kind of stuck in a time basically does not go forward anymore. So basically, they're kind of stuck in a 14-year-old body. But
yeah,
they've been around for more than 14 years. Because they're like stuck in like this weird time position thing.
because Samurai Jack. Just kidding.
No, well, technically it's like this. Like I made this whole concept of this Powerpuff multiverse just so that I can connect with other AUs. My Butterfly Effect AU, which is the second menu I have, it served as like a little as its own, but also a guidebook AU to other AUs. It's strange, but it's like a concept that I have to introduce other people to other AUs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Yeah, each of the boys and the girls in that AU have gone and suffered their own fate just because of one Butterfly Effect cataclysm that just happened. So me and my friends kind of joked around with the whole whenever I talk about AU that it's all because of the pipe.
The pipe.
They took a
sort of
dab?
believe it, like timeline wise.
The pipe. Professor's pipe?
Oh.
Okay, so basically what happened was in the Butterfly Effect AU, basically that particular AU came as a very unstable AU because it's like about to be broken and stuff because it's very cracked. I kind of joked around saying, "Hey, I took this AU, I dropped it, and now it's broken."
Whoops.
Oh shit! Is this some like Spider-Verse stuff?
Oh yeah, it is, but it's before Spider-Verse was even made. But it was more inspired by Sans AUs, I would say.
Undertale.
Yeah, Undertale AUs. But when Spider-Verse came out, I got more inspiration from it as well. Because I was like, oh my god, yes, we need more of this content. Okay, so context is that the girls were fighting like villains, whether it's like I guess maybe viruses or glitches from other universes or something.
Like Pibby.
Just, I guess so, yeah. But they then basically when they were fighting, a pipe just came flying by from like a nearby building, and then Buttercup saw it flying towards her, and she's like, okay, let me just zap that and melt it. It did not happen. The pipe ended up just reflecting her laser eyes, and it shot Bubbles' eyes instead. And she fell to the ground, making her blind. Buttercup was like horrified, obviously, and then she panicked, and then the pipe, she forgot to focus on the pipe that's flying towards her. It bonked her head, and then the pipe.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Who here?
Who here?
Modoneko is here.
What's
Oh,
up?
hello.
Maybe you didn't recognize me because of my icon.
No,
I
did
see you.
not.
I tried to pull up the the list of people and I can't. It's just showing icons. So never mind.
You mind?
Well, I'm part of the stream gang, apparently.
Yeah.
So that's one thing.
Yeah, you're allowed.
Well, how are you doing? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, been busy as hell. The month of May and June are insane because we have relative graduations, birthdays, school stuff, holidays, working, like it's just like nonstop. So I have a free day finally, and we just streaming some commissions because I need to recoup the money, the vet bill money for my lizard. And yeah, I mean I don't need to, but it would be nice, especially since the rate is coming up. And I did. I think I basically recouped all of it, which was great. It's fantastic.
Sweet.
Eh?
Oh, Brick, you are streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the YouTube.
I didn't know. I thought it was just a voice chat.
Oh, let me just at.
Yeah, I already entered it.
Yeah, but let me just add everyone we're streaming. By using everyone, you're about to mention 100 people. That's fine.
You're streaming.
One of
This
my
feels a bit weird. Well, I'm looking. I know your art and everything. You're one of the best Powerpuff artists in the whole internet, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, thank you.
And yet, you only have 572 subscribers.
I don't
That's all.
post. I don't post to YouTube very often. In fact, I don't really stream that often. This is my first time doing a Safer Work stream on YouTube in probably years. So,
You're still pretty good.
thanks. I have, videos in the works, but, I have a list of priorities in my life, and, doing videos is very low because I just have other things to do. So, there you go.
That makes sense. It's kind of funny that all of the great Powerpuff artists, they are all so busy that they can't work.
It's because
that
being an adult comes with many things.
Hello.
With great age come great responsibilities.
That's right. And now I have a big one because I have a lizard. I have a little baby now. And I have learned so much in the last week and a half that I've had him. But it's been very busy. I didn't even touch my computer or my phone except to order stuff for him for a whole week. It was crazy. But he's all sorted out now, and you may hear him in the background just digging or scratching. Right now he's kind of halfway in his water bowl.
What kind of lizard is he?
He's a bearded dragon. I rescued him from I went to a reptile show. We have those sometimes in our city. And I work at a pet store as a dog groomer. So they sell other reptiles, and I've always wanted a reptile. As a kid, I wanted a snake and a turtle and, all kinds of stuff.
Hey,
so,
Cherry.
yo.
Oh, hi, Cherry.
So, I just saw him and I was like, his name is Pancake. Ah! So I got him, took him home, and then sorted him out. Now he's got a big house and stuff, but he is very sick. The guy who sold him to me was kind of an asshole and didn't let me know how many issues he actually had. So we are getting him fixed up. We're fattening him up because he's way underweight. I give him antibiotic shots every 3 days. I gave him one this morning. I feed him a little more than normal to get his weight up, and make sure he's hydrated because he doesn't like drinking water. Give him baths every day. And, just generally keep him clean and fed and all of that while he gets used to his new house, because right now he's very cranky. And he was very, very spicy at the vet. Like, I did not think that I would ever have a pet that was angry at the vet, but I do. And it's a fucking lizard. But he's very good for his shots, and I trimmed his nails, which he's way better for than any cat or dog, and I rest on that. Like, he's absolutely an angel for his toenails. But like, if you do anything, he's just so autistic. Like, he really is so picky, and like, I say that coming from like an official diagnosis. Like, I almost want to name him Alan, because he's like Smiling Friends Alan. Like, I just hear that voice when I see him. Like, what do you mean? Where's my freaking stuff going, man? Where's my crickets? Like,
That's based.
But I've got him all done up in like wizard shit, and got still a little bit more stuff to put in his tank and all of that. But he's living pretty large right now.
And you know how to treat him when he's going to shed?
Yeah. I've got a bunch of I've got the Bearded Dragon manual, and I've got, I've been doing basically nothing but watching videos and reading articles and books about beardies to make sure that he'll be okay, and that I'm taking care of him and feeding him the proper stuff and lighting his tank correctly and doing all of that stuff. So
he is going to love you in a few months.
Yeah, he doesn't get too mad at me. Like, he'll sit and chill with me. First of all, the guy who sold him to me was crazy and let me take him home without a tank. So that's number one bad. I did eventually get I work at a pet store, so one of my coworkers actually rehabs.
Terrarium?
Yeah, one of my coworkers rehabs reptiles, so, and she does fish, and she rehabs basically all exotic animals, but she had a tank she let me borrow temporarily while I got a big 4x2 in. Yeah, I've just been buying all kinds of shit for him and draining my bank account, and I went to the vet and just found out, more stuff. He had MBD previously, so he was apparently neglected or wasn't housed properly, and he's got a little underbite, and his bones are a little bit fucked up, not super fucked up, but they're like, his arm bones are a little fucked up, twisted. And he was super constipated, possibly impacted, but we got that shit moving, literally. And
how on earth do you even accomplish that kind of stuff?
What?
How do you manage to mess up a lizard's skeleton?
So, for beardies, they need specific lighting and heat requirements, and they need to be able to make calcium or be given it in their diet. So the proper lighting is essential for them to be able to make that calcium, and if they don't have it, the calcium deficiency can give them metabolic bone disease, or MBD, and it can basically cause their bones to, like, spaghetti. Like, I've seen some really bad cases, like, where they sometimes can't even walk. It's very, very heartbreaking, and they can, be turned around in a lot of cases if you catch it early. They can, have their bones re-solidify and, be normal, but they will usually keep their deformities, like Pancake has kept his. The underbite is because the jawbone went a little bit loose, because their jawbone is actually fused to the skull. So since those bones softened, they, kind of deformed, and then they re-solidified. So now he has an underbite, and his legs have a tiny, tiny bit of curve to them, but it's not bad. But apparently they caught it pretty early, but, the person who sold him to me did not tell me any of that stuff or, you know, really anything. So I
Would have better
basically,
that because
but I,
that way he probably would have feared that you wouldn't have picked him up.
yeah, I'm
if,
sure
you
that that was
didn't.
the case, but that wouldn't, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously I'm all in, and I'm glad that it was me and not someone else who would just like neglect him, you know? Like I would rather, you know, I had him and not someone else, especially since he needed a lot of work and I knew that I'd be like willing and capable of doing it. So, I mean, I can't have a dog because I'm in an apartment and my roommates already have 2 pets. And dogs, vet bills, and food can be quite expensive, especially the standards that I have. Working with dogs, I mean, I wouldn't feed them just any food. I work too much, but a lizard is like, you know, I got probably the closest thing to a dog or a cat as far as reptiles go. But I would much rather prefer to like rescue a dog or a cat that needs help because there's not a lot of people who would put time and energy into doing that. But I want to. I mean, my dream, or one of my goals, is eventually to like do a rescue thing. Like I've worked with different dog rescues and stuff, but I want to be able to like do that myself. But it just takes a lot of money and time and, you know, emotional strength that I don't really have. Like I'd also love to groom dogs at a vet, but that's extremely heartbreaking sometimes and very, very difficult. And I have a lot of respect for vets and groomers who work with vets and all of that stuff, but it's just like very emotionally taxing. It does need doing though, so we'll see. Maybe in a couple of years when I have better skills. I've not been grooming for... I feel like people who have been grooming for like 5+ years can do stuff like that, but I'm not at the point where like I could do it unsupervised by myself and do like very difficult problem dogs, you know? So, I mean, I'm not a bad groomer, but vet groomers are a whole other career as far as I'm concerned. Like it's a whole different job.
Skill tree.
Yeah, it's totally different. Psychologically as well, because of the stuff that you see. Like I saw a little bit of it when I was in school and working
hi.
private.
I didn't know you were home.
So, aw,
Sorry, guys. Hang on.
all good.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just a lot, and I don't know.
May I mention something real quick about Clip Studio Paint?
Mhm.
Are you aware that there are 2 functions? One is recording time lapse, and the other is quick painting.
Quick
I
painting,
was.
like the colorize.
No, quick painting like you actually just stroke around and then it fills everything in between.
Yeah, so that's like colorize, or there's a couple of like use hint, image, and colorize, and there's also a couple of like different assist tools that you can use. And I like lasso fill. Like I did a bit of lasso fill for
Yeah,
this
lasso
black.
fill. That's the one I'm referring to. Yeah.
Yeah, I did lasso fill for a bit of the black area, but for smaller regions, especially since I didn't do the sketch on a vector layer, it kind of doesn't work as well if it's not on a vector layer, and it's also a sketch, so I'm just like kind of coloring however, you know. But
That's
yeah,
fair. I
yeah,
just
it
wanted
is
to
a...
check if you knew because
yeah.
that thing has helped me too.
Yeah. I love my time savers, but it actually makes it a little bit harder if you just go in for a sketch. Like if I was doing a full line art in flat color, I could actually probably do the stuff quicker. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah. line art takes a bit more time than just doing a sketch and coloring, so
Yeah, I know that. Making a sketch for me is pretty quick and sometimes even fun. But when I have to actually put in the line art, that tends to be tedious.
Yeah. All right. Caillou.
Who's the character, by the way?
We're doing commissions, so this is an OC from Kosiamic. One of my dear friends. Her Samurai Jack OC.
She's really cute.
And then I did.
She reminded me a bit of a coup.
Let me just pull up the shit post that I did here. She wanted a piece in like a bird's eye angle, but the reference pics she sent me, I just thought of like the pics that are like super close to the camera and stuff, like that you take on your forehead. Oh, they're so funny.
She looks freaking chibi, and also another funny thing is that if you look at her silhouette in that image, it pretty much looks like the head of a bull.
Yeah, she
Hello.
has big Taurus kind of horns. Yeah.
It reminds me of
Works.
you know that doorbell meme with the blue cup and the ball and it says magic.
What?
What?
It's that meme with the blue cup and the red ball, and then they did it on the camera, and then they're like magic, and then they make that big forehead thing. It's like a popular meme.
Wow.
I will.
I can send you a like, Teacup.
Please send me the link so I can watch it later. I love memes. Naturally.
Hey, Teacup.
What's up?
Since we haven't seen each other for a long time, I was wondering if maybe you would be interested in seeing what I've been doing in the meantime.
Yeah, what's up?
Where do I send
I will post this somewhere, art dump maybe. And this is what I've accomplished at least this month. So
Oh, she.
who knows? Maybe you'll recognize me.
Teacup, where do I send the video?
You just put it in shitpost. Or streaming. You can put it in the streaming channel.
Here you go. This is the meme I was talking about.
Ooh,
Let's push the talk into this.
magic.
I gotta stop reading out loud.
Oh my god.
Push to talk? I'm not sure. Discord had done a lot of very crap updates.
Oh.
Just trying to
Yes,
make
sir.
sure.
Oh, okay.
What am I gonna do for this damn background, boy?
Oh yeah, should I
Fuck.
continue saying the thing I was saying earlier, Teacup?
Huh?
With the pipe thing with my AU?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so after that, the pipe kind of flew into the forest, and it landed near Brick, who was fighting with Boomer. Brick was just so angry that like the fight got very heated, and Brick got so angry that he took the pipe and then whacked on Boomer's head, and he died. Boomer
I
died.
remember this.
Yeah, and then Butch kind of came back after getting some hot dogs for lunch, because Brick told him to get it, and then he kind of saw his brother being dead. He was mortified. Brick thought it was someone else that was restraining him, or maybe a stranger. Didn't realize it was Butch at first, and threw a pipe at his face, making a gash on his face. Yeah, that horrified him as well. That he ran off, and he didn't want to see Brick ever again, kind of thing.
Bruh.
You know, that just happened because you know he murdered Boomer, because that was horrifying for him. That basically, and then Brick threw the pipe so hard that it kind of ripped a tear in the space-time continuum thing, like leaving a whole new dimension. Blossom was just trying to fly past, like taking her unconscious sisters to back to the house. She noticed a hole. She kind of investigated, and then that's when she started unlocking her sentience. It's kind of like Monica moment thing, like from DLC, where she became kind of sentient and fully aware of clouds and stuff around her. And that's how that AU kind of came to be in a way. All because of one pipe.
Hell yeah.
It's like a mess, but I managed to connect it all in one piece. The punks also got affected by the pipe as well, but that's another story for another time.
Fuck yeah.
What are you planning to draw after this, Teacup?
I have a list. Because
I hear the list.
we're doing commissions, so I must draw going down the list.
I thought you were doing sketch commissions.
Yes, this is a sketch commission. It's just a flat color one. Yes.
I thought that's fully line art and shaded and stuff.
It's a sketch. If I wanted line art and stuff would be a lot more
Smooth?
yeah, smooth, less messy.
Is the line art one like something out of World of Warcraft?
No, I just did a sketch and turned it black
probably
and
need
then
to
colored
say
it, so.
This does not look like a
It
sketch.
looks like line art. It just looks neat.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a line art is basically a clean sketched line. That's what line art is.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's like crisp.
Oh, dang, Moto, the fucking dinosaur pic. Oh my god, girl. Shit.
Where?
Thank you.
The second
which
one.
one?
Let me see.
Okay.
The one with the cracking, the skull cracking. Bruh.
Discord, let me see.
Or, no,
Thank
he
you.
cracking a tooth.
Yep.
Oh, I see the meme now. Never mind. What is this?
And then what the hell is the next one?
Oh, oops.
Well, it's a reference to the fact that June is both Jurassic June and Kai June. So I made a drawing of a classic dinosaur from a cartoon. Really big.
Ooh.
But I also thought it would be nice to add a bit more vegetation. So instead of the character being big, it turns out a character shrunk.
Whoops.
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess like if I want like a sketch and a line art comparison of how I do it, here's what the sketch would look like, and here's what line art would look like. You can see the difference. Here you go. Oh, whoops! I think I posted in the wrong chat.
I can still see it. I see what you mean.
I see. That's really clean though.
Yeah, like
the
if
right-
if
the-
someone's paying me, I need the sketch to be readable because my sketches usually
yes.
are not. Let me show you. I pulled up the.
sketches-
Ow!
sketches are
Like
on the
readable?
left.
I forgot. I
the
can't
clean
open the
sketches
damn
on the left
window.
and
Jesus
the-
Christ. Oh
and
God.
The line art's on the
I'm
right.
canceled.
Yeah, I think that's what the difference between sketches and line art is for me, at least for my style.
Y'all saw my terrible Aku drawings. That's how I sketched.
I think I only ever drew Aku once, and it was for a gift for Cherry Cream Fairy.
Oh,
I think Cherry might remember that picture.
Jerry, can you confirm?
What is it? Hang on, let me check.
It's the one with the old version of Benny and your AU as well. Let me go find it. I think it should be here somewhere. I found it. This is a very old pic. Let me just send it in stream because I posted in the wrong chat earlier. Here you go. I posted in stream. There you go. It's right here. It's this one. This is the only time I ever drew Aku. It's all in MS Paint as well.
Let me see.
Oh, I love it.
Loading.
Saved.
Oh,
It's loading for me. It's kind of.
oh, there
Oh,
we go.
this is where you guys post the stuff.
This is a very old picture. I think I did it when I was like back in 2019. Yeah. it was-
Wow.
It's not doing it for me.
Oh, it's so cute.
My internet is being a piece of shit right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, I remember remember you told me that the shoulder for Aku was a little off, but you know, I was just an amateur artist at the time, so it wasn't really that great. And also because I wasn't really good at anatomy with other things besides puffs. But I guess I'm a little bit better at it now.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the only time I ever drew Aku. It's because of me drawing Cherry's AU.
Hold on a sec.
It's in streaming, by the way, Cherry. Streaming chat.
I'm trying. Like I keep clicking on it, but it just doesn't want to load. It's not showing up.
Oh, that's
Like, what are you trying
I
to
can see it.
show?
Okay, I think I'm like I'm on my phone watching you guys right now, so I think maybe I might have to refresh the phone. So
Probably.
I can send the link. It's on DeviantArt. Do you want me to do
okay,
that?
I'll be right.
Oh no, Cherry disappeared.
It's okay. She'll be back.
Don't sing that song. It's gonna get in my head. No.
He's so yummy.
DuckTales,
Hello.
woohoo!
What?
Every
Oh.
day they're out there making DuckTales,
DuckTales.
woohoo!
All right, I'll stop talking in a high
The
pitched
danger
voice.
lurks behind you.
So,
There's a
how you guys
stranger
doing right
out
there?
to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales, woohoo!
For real.
As much as I'd like to chat longer and catch up with you guys, I'm calling from work on my phone, so I
Don't
might have
talk
to
to
go
me while
soon.
you're at work.
Please go back to work. You're gonna get fired if you.
It
Not
not worth
unless
it.
it's his break.
So I guess I'll see you all next time a live stream happens. It truly was
Or
fun.
Hopefully.
Voice chat.
Okie dokie.
I just like voice chats.
Same
Me too.
here. I prefer that over texting chats. But I guess I'll see you all next voice chat.
Okie dokie.
Adieu.
A what?
No, I was saying
What?
I'm just
I
kidding.
was saying
What?
adieu, as in ciao, goodbye, see you later, that kind of thing.
I learned something new today.
What?
The more you know.
The more you know.
So, T,
Welcome back, Cherry.
Let's
Hello?
see. Count on the list. I have 8, and I just finished number 2.
Is it working now, Cherry?
Yeah, I can see it now. Like, oh my god, that is old.
Yeah, it is old. That was like
My God.
my real. It was back when I was like around first in the fandom, like, and was like very new to it.
Yeah, I also remember this drawing. Man,
Yeah, it
somewhere
was like,
2019.
I think if I ever redraw that would take eons to redraw, because there's so much character.
I just remembered.
Also, the outfits would definitely change as well, because I had given individual outfits for the AU that I have now for the Powerpuff Girls in Small Connections AU.
You know, the
I
funny
just
thing is,
remembered I recently
Sorry.
drew another Powerpuff
Yeah, I
picture
can send
because
the
I was
outfits.
commissioned, and this is what it looks like.
Like, you resend it.
oh,
okay. I like that.
Damn.
Nice.
That is crazy,
What's
bro.
up, bro?
Jesus.
Go in here.
Ooh.
Where you be posting
that's really
at?
good.
Post up with
I
the
might-
account.
I might as well
Not
resend it.
bad.
Why the heck not?
I have posted it on my account, fortunately. And what's funny is that the guy who commissioned me to draw this is actually planning to commission a continuation of it in the future.
Here you go. These are the new outfits for my AU for Bimmy at least. And then I have.
That is honestly one of the highest praises I can hear. Thank you.
Damn.
This one shows the wings, but the other one shows
I guess
their
I'm showing
actual
off art. I guess I
designs.
could show off some of mine that I've been doing. Hold up.
Go ahead.
Definitely a change from the old art style.
I see some improvement, Kayla.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's really good.
these were like drawn not too long ago. I would say like a couple of months ago or a year. I remember that was drawn back in August.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat and
Yeah,
do all the.
the outfits definitely changed from my other OC because I used to use J.K. Sketchy's boys as the writer of boys' mirror counterparts, but now I make my own.
Cute. I'm gonna go eat too.
You're gonna go eat?
Righto.
I'm still
Okay.
eating. Wow, it's almost
Alright.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, my shit
I'm
is
just
starting.
eating ice cream.
So, do you guys hear my voice, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Luca, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Moro. How's it going, man?
It's going good for me. How is it going with you? Haven't seen you in a while.
I'm doing well. I barely hear your voice somehow.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why.
I don't know why is your voice so low but never mind.
Mhm.
What, did you have me nearly muted?
And just doing alright. Just drawing or something like that.
Wave. How's it going, man?
Everything's just been crazy. We moved companies. I had two weddings to plan, or at least to get ready for. And it's just been a little bit hectic, so I'm not like on Discord as often as I'd like to be. It's just me trying to focus on work and other things.
I can appreciate. I can understand that. I just started working myself.
Really?
I'm just doing temp work, but it's in a very slow cycle right now.
Yeah, it tends to be how it goes when you go for temp work. Uh, it's best to, in my opinion, get something like stable, like getting like a fork truck license, like getting like a forklift certification.
Mm. Right now, though, I'm just actually just gonna until I can get a job that's available near the area. I'm gonna go just do some put myself out there and just go make artwork art commissions for like local businesses because some of these people want to go start their own like little businesses around my area, but they need like a title and logo to be able to get started. So
Yeah, that's very good, man. That's good for you. I still need to figure out what I should do for commissions. I never know how to price them.
mm, I actually, believe it or not, I actually know how to do I actually came up with a good pricing system that could be serviceable for both me and for the commissioner.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like the if they wanted to make like small little emoticons for like stickers or keychains and whatnot, those can be around $25. And if they want to be able to make like logos that can be used for just about anything, either for like the title of their company or just for legal purposes, it could be for $50. But if they want to make like a banner for like their YouTube channel and whatnot, that will require like $70.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Uh,
Could
Aside
you by
from that,
chance show me an example?
example,
Yeah, example of a
making
banner.
logos.
Yeah.
I don't have a banner, but I do have a title out of a logo I've made.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, let me get it. I'm not sure if I showed this, or if I did, I'm not sure if anyone's seen it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Here it is.
Where are you posting?
I'm in streaming.
Streaming? Okay.
Yeah, this is
All right.
one example. This is one example of me making a title for a logo, but it's from
Looks
strictly
nice.
for my story.
It does look nice.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
if anyone wants, yeah,
Not bad. I
so if
like that.
anyone wants, you like,
Not bad. I like that.
oh, thanks. So if anyone wants to be able to get something from me, I'll just get at a decent price for everyone involved. It can give me it can help me get a steady flow of money in while I can go get wait for my next Tim job, and then I can just uh, take this time to actually sharpen my art skills, which I'm still doing, but even more so, you know.
No, I completely understand.
Yeah,
I took
the
this
only
year
issue
for
is that I myself am an artist as well, so whatever
That's
I
fine.
want to draw, I tend to draw myself.
yeah, but
Although it
yeah,
is appealing to have people draw for me.
it's pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm
In
gonna
fact, if I
just
had
keep
some
doing
money
that.
right now, I would even pay Cup to draw something for me as well.
Same. I mean, I really want to hear him draw more Dex Cup stuff, man. I I'm going through a drought.
A drought? Wait,
I
you
wouldn't
mean it
call.
literally or?
I'm figuratively speaking. Figuratively speaking.
Ah, okay. In my case, I would probably commission something like Dexter and Lily, if she was able to draw that. I haven't seen her make any Lily art.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, Lily, one of Dee Dee's best friends.
yeah, I know her. I know her.
The Asian girl.
I
Mhm.
just wish I swear if I had more money, I would pay her to make like at least 5 more pictures for Dex Cup because I need that my ship to stay stable.
Got them rare pairs.
Hey, Cherry, how are you?
Yeah, yeah. Like Dexter Cup is like the rarest pair
I'm
in
doing
like
good.
the.
That's good to hear.
I'm kind of
the
suffering from vertigo though.
Oh yeah, she is. It's like pretty bad.
You're suffering from
You're
what?
suffering from what?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Vertigo. Oh,
Vertigo.
frick.
Wait, hold on. What is that?
How did you get vertigo all of a sudden? I mean, my manager got it once, but I just didn't know how she got it. Just one day she woke up and she just felt like she was just falling over and over, so she couldn't come in.
It's usually like sometimes
Oh,
it's usually
I've
due to
never heard of that.
allergies or like it's my anxiety because anxiety can cause it too. So
I know that feeling.
yeah, so it's actually like gotten kind of worse for me now. So like my parents are trying to get a doctor for me.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, in
I
my
didn't know
case, I had to get
I'm sorry to hear
antidepressants
that.
because I was feeling so down.
Uh,
Oh damn, dude.
Get well
Well,
Yeah.
soon,
hope
by the
you
way.
feel better soon.
Don't take the Ozempic
hopefully
pill.
feel better.
No,
Soon.
I take
Feel better
what
soon,
was it
Cherry.
called? Frick, I forget what it's called. Let's see,
Mm,
let's see.
Hmm.
Eh?
Hey, wait.
I don't remember.
yeah,
Oh,
what's up?
So
I need to ask. I wanted to ask you this, but I wanted. I've always want. Feel like it would be better. I would get better with my Dexter Cup stuff if I had people wanting requests. So, if there were 5 ideas that you wanted to go draw for Dexter Cup, what would they be?
A mech battle between Dexter, like a mech battle between like something like what was it called? Pacific Rim. They're having to work together. to fight like a monster.
Oh, hi, hi, teacup.
Yeah, I remember that movie.
I'll go back
the
to
scene
up.
where
I shoved a bunch of food in my pie hole. I'm ready to get drawn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
make
Hooray.
you
know,
some
I can
chocolate.
actually see that happening. I can see like
Welcome back.
superpowered Buttercup flying up in the sky trying to
Isn't
fight a
Popeye a
monster
cool
regularly,
Roblox?
and then Dexter just rise from the water in
I
his
play
giant
Roblox
mech.
only with my brother or cousin.
Yeah, I think with what Wade was saying was like in this idea the pick is that both Dexter and Buttercup are just normal humans, and based on rules of like the Pacific Rim, you're supposed to in order to pilot a mech, you have to it's a two-way deal. So you have to work together. Your minds have to be in sync in order to properly use the machine. So it would be fun to see like both Dexter and Buttercup teaming up in this scenario to go fight off a giant kaiju.
Yeah, something like that. And they could have like a cool like mixed match of that one Powerpuff Girl mech and one of Dexter's mechs, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
You mean
Okay, I just realized why the heck has Cartoon Network never made that into a game? Like cartoon
Because
robot fight. Just that would have been so
no,
cool.
they
The
technically
Powerpuff mech.
they did.
Uh,
I
no,
mean,
I'm
they
talking about like
technically
a
did for it.
crossover.
Um, I mean, they did. I'm not sure if it would count as crossover, but they did technically make Flash game called TKO. It was essentially all the giant robots fighting each other, but with the skins of your favorite Cartoon Network characters.
oh yeah, I
I haven't
remember
seen that
that.
one. Can you link me?
That was like years ago though. Jesus.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but I really like that idea. But what would this mech be called? What would we call this mech?
Either like Bubbles or Blossom would call it the Dexter Cup neck.
Bruh.
Bro.
Most likely Bubbles
How
though.
do you
She would most likely
combine
call
those two?
Oh, now that you brought it up, I'm trying to figure out what would be the perfect mix between Dynamo and the one in Dexter's Max. I'm trying to figure out which one would be good. Uh, would it be the his iconic one, the one that he uses frequently?
it. I feel as though maybe. Yeah, I was gonna go for like the one he uses the most, the one that you usually
Yeah,
see.
like Roboduxo 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One thing that I find a bit amusing is that it apparently has a mind of its own. In one episode, when Dexter decides, "Hey, I'm going to build an improvement," he forces his mech to help build it, and for some reason, both of them have their own will. So I kind of gotta ask, why the heck did he make them sentient to begin with if he's going to pilot them?
because it's cool.
Cool. I mean,
Because he's
why would
Dexter.
Dexter?
Because he's Dexter.
Yeah,
Dexter's an egotistical person, so he can't just say, "Oh, I built a mech that does everything that I want. I built a mech that has sentience and does whatever I want." It's like a one-upsmanship kind of thing. It's what he is.
And now I remember the dark episode where a couple of robots escape from his lab, and in that episode, one robot just fails one teensy little bit of thing, and Dexter crushes him into a cube.
yep.
Yeah, that
Dexter
basically
was
that.
ruthless.
Yeah, I wish he wasn't like that. I know he's a kid, but wow. Just wow.
I don't mind it really. I don't really. I honestly would not do not mind because honestly, I like I like when Dexter gets to be a little bit ruthless.
I kind of wish he was
Um,
more ruthless to Dee Dee.
It's just I don't know. It's just like she's just instinctually one step ahead of Dexter usually.
I don't understand how the heck she is that. She's several IQ leagues below Dexter, and somehow she's capable of that.
Because she's older.
I don't know. Yeah, there's that.
Now that I think about it, maybe there is some truth to Dexter having Asperger's syndrome and being quote unquote special. And that is how she's able to like outthink him because he thinks differently and she thinks a certain way. So that is why he cannot predict her actions, but she can in many ways predict his.
Yeah, I've had no doubt that Dexter had like a touch of the tisms.
Oh, wave. I think
Yeah,
I got a good reference for I think I got a good reference idea
oh,
for
yeah. That, that
Dexter.
that is good. That is good. I like that.
What is good?
Oh man, now wait.
Oh, hey, Teacup is
Yeah.
back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I've been back. I'm just working.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, sure. Is the stream still up too?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream is still up.
Shoot, what?
Man.
No, that.
Like it's been almost 4 hours, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm going until I've got at least 5 done, but maybe more. We'll see.
Yeah,
how
what is the list? I meant to ask. What is the list?
After you're
All
done
right. So the list here, where is it at? Okay, so we've got 2 done. We're working on number 3, a 2-character commission. Number 4 is another 2-character commission. Number 5 is for Sophie. It's Pippa Pipkin. I'm gonna put a Medicare hat on her because obviously. Number 6 is Austin's character. Number 7 is a drawing of a bearded dragon with a shotgun and 2 swords on his
Okay.
back. And then number 8 is Dawn and Cyrus. And after this one that I'm doing, the rest of them have color. So this is the last grayscale simple sketch that I'm doing.
How much did these cost, by the way?
So I do. Yeah, I'm doing a special. So the single character is 20 instead of 25. 2 characters is plus 10 instead of plus 15, and flats are 5 like always. So a simple character sketch with flats is 25, and a 2-character sketch is 30, and then a 2-character sketch with flats is 35. So it's 20, 25, 30, 35. And that's just like knocking them out basically. And yeah, there you go.
Makes sense. So I'm guessing you plan to leave the VC after you finished your stuff.
I'll probably take a quick break and see what's up. I mean, I still have to take like breaks every now and again to just walk around. And
how often do you VC, whether it's public or private, I guess?
Not a lot. I don't have a lot of time. Just so you know, I don't have a.
So
all of us.
What about you?
Have you guys seen my latest animations?
I don't think I have, Luca. Please send me.
Right. I will send it.
Wave. What?
Yeah.
Should Dexter Buttercup fight?
So this is
I don't want to say the
rest
axe.
animation. Alright, this is the rest animation I made it.
I'm hoping to do.
Yeah, I took like somewhere 1 year and 4 months to make this animation. So this animation about like Bane versus Powerpuff Girls, like for classic and fan fiction of Powerpuff Girls, like was written back to 2004, I guess, like called Bane's Saga, written by Crystal Phoenix. If you heard this artist, wait, let me find. Based on this from this fan fiction, which I made is one of these things animation. Like, wait. Hold on.
Hey, Teacup, I have
So
a
yeah, based
question.
on from this
Yeah.
fan fiction, right?
What are your
It's for
thoughts on
9
the
minutes
ship
long
between
animation, and yeah,
Dexter
hope you
and
like it.
Lily?
Love it.
I usually just make animation memes. I think most of my animation memes are just sketches. However, there is some videos that I did like uh maps, like Power of Maps, and that one video of Benny's old backstory that I did. I wanted to remake it because it's obviously outdated, the story as well. But I'm hoping, but it's probably like my most viewed out of the maps, because the maps kind of don't count, because the maps were hosted by other people who were also popular within the YouTube Parva fandom.
Cool.
Yeah. So I also make like a comedic animations, basically from like short meme videos like that. So yeah, for like for example, wait.
I think this is my newest video. I'm planning to release another video soon, because I'm still making my animation meme birthday 25th very late 25th anniversary Powerpuff Girls thing at some point.
So yeah, there's one example of Funimation comedy, parody comedy, which I made it. Like this kind of boost, like there's a meme was me like bro, check this out, like I don't remember what meme was about, but I just made this meme animation basically. So yeah, if you remember that meme.
Hey, Teacup.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask, what are your thoughts on the ship between Lily and Dexter? From
Yes,
Dexter's
that I answered.
Laboratory?
I like it.
Okay,
Lily and
I couldn't
Dexter.
hear you, but
Wait.
Yeah, sorry.
I also have a follow-up question to that. And that is that I kind of want to draw them again, but I don't know what kind of piece to make.
Look at Louis
Should I
Raw.
make like a... What?
Look at Louis Raw on Twitter or Instagram. The girl who keeps drawing Dexter and Lily and stuff.
I honestly want to, but I have no idea how to spell their name.
LUI-RA. You can also add Dexter to the Google search. I'm sure it will help.
Yeah, it looks like the girl from Dragon Maid anime series.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, it is her from the Dragon Maid series. Her name is Lukwa, and she's a Shodakan. That means she likes. That means she likes young-looking boys.
Okay, well today she's getting
this is
shipped with the
cute.
commissioner.
I found him, her, or whichever, I don't know. But I found the artist, and I gotta admit, that is some very cute art for everything I can see.
Yeah, she's great. Gotta block in them boobies.
Hey, wait. Not. I got the Pacific Rim idea. What are the other four?
Dude, honestly, it feels like more cosplaying ideas, but probably like I think I thought of this once before, where somehow Blossom gets them all to like play D&D, and it just ends up no, like either Blossom or Dexter gets them all to play D&D, and it just ends up with Dexter and Buttercup fucking arguing.
That is too perfect. That is too perfect. That almost sounds like an episode.
Yeah. Honestly, like not a lot of ideas is coming of me like right off the bat. I've just sort of been doing my own thing recently, just trying to
Live.
I had a New Year's resolution to finally just start and finish one sketchbook without having like 50 unfinished sketchbooks of friggin' nothing and me trying to parse out. And maybe I have perfectionism syndrome or something, and I need to stop worrying about it, just sketch. And I'm almost done. I've almost got like the entire sketchbook finished, and well, at least it's something more than I usually do. So I've just mostly just been working on those.
Like I am not draw a lot of sketches this year. I am not to draw a lot this year because I'm very busy. To be honest.
Well, I'll post some. Just I gotta take photos because once again, like a lot of my stuff is just sketching only. I still haven't really touched my any of my digital stuff since I moved into my new place with my roommate.
Hell yeah.
So I just drew this recently, so yeah, I drew this recently. So have you heard this artist named Puffheads?
Oh yeah,
Like she
Puffhead's
passed away
passed, yeah.
recently. Yeah. I drew this because I try to respect her. So but yeah, she was a really talented artist. Really, yeah. Yeah, that's very unfortunate that she passed away.
Yeah. It's crazy how many are leaving recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Radiohead. Like I just posted something, and just something for my sketchbook just recently. Sort of a story I'm working on.
Oh man.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's
Love the
just a bunch of
ideas.
yeah. Technically, it's just a bunch of reference, like me just working on references and sketches right now. But that the basic idea is that the shadowy looking character was basically well, the whole story is like a story within a story. Like some guy had gotten a opportunity to in one of these like act in one of these like VR movie things that's like technically improv, so it's just sort of like D&D in real life or something like that, and it's broadcasted everywhere. But like he thinks it was going to be some cool story, but it turns out it's just this messed up power fantasy with some guy with a harem and stuff like that, and he's just like, okay, how do I have fun with this while still having to deal with everyone?
Bruh. That's lit.
So he's like, okay, I'm just gonna be like the worst person you ever meet. Even if I have to be like the ugly bastard in the end, I will just mess with people.
Hell yeah.
And in the end, like he sort of like half becomes a meme, and that's why like sometimes he looks like real serious, and other times he just jokes around with a bunch of different emotes and stuff like that with the eyes.
Aww.
You know what I'm hearing right now, Wave?
Yeah. I wouldn't say Konosuba outright, but yeah,
Like I can't help but get the vibe that character that you're making has the feels like he would fit right in the world of Konosuba.
yeah, he's like the whole thing is based on like a bunch of those I wouldn't say entirely Korean, but all those cultivation stories that have been coming out recently. I technically almost wrote one of those.
Oh, you mean like the stories like solo leveling?
Yeah, stuff like that. I've really been getting into a lot of the light novel webcomics and stuff like that, and the web novels.
Yeah.
I only got
I mean,
you only got like 8 chapters into an isekai, and I can't bless his soul, but I can't Akira Toriyama it. I can't just write on the fly without like a decent plan.
yeah, yeah, me too. I mean, like with me,
Like I don't have an editor on my side that I hate too, so
it's yeah, it's funny because when it comes to like writing my original stories, it's like I have the beginning, middle, and end all set up, but trying to get there from point A to point B can be a hassle and a half, especially when I've been re-editing my story and in lore within it and trying to make an entire big cast of people is like me trying to balance so many hats.
yeah, you just gotta start small. That's why sketching out the characters that I like seem to help. It helps me out at the very least, so I can know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Um, so have you thought? So when you get your sketch finished, have you considered like transitioning to digital, or do you still plan to stay like traditional?
I don't want to pigeonhole myself. The first thing I want to do is get this sketchbook done so I can say, okay, I'm able to finish a sketchbook, even like forcing myself to do it, which means I can still learn from my constant like backtracking into old habits, and I can just I can overcome my old habits. So, and then the next old habit I'm going to overcome is working with my digital art more.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that sounds fucking right. Great, actually, really great.
Yeah, but
No, never mind. What were we saying, babe?
like I said, it's just mostly me working on like it's just mostly me working on different stories, and unfortunately, half of it is just decent. Like, half of it is like stories I want to continue. Other half is technically just porn. I'm gonna be honest.
God
Mm,
bless.
I there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like some certain porn artists can actually make some real good art.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's where
hey
I get a
man,
lot of my
hey, hey,
references
hey,
from.
hey.
No,
This is YouTube.
sorry, I keep
That's
forgetting this
okay.
on stream.
Sorry, I didn't know it was stream. Let me rephrase that. Certain certain artists can make some real great stuff.
This is true. That's where I get most of my references from, anyway. It's just they're always good at this stuff. I'm not sure how, but I know how they're either naturally good at perspective and anatomy and just used it for that power, and I've went the opposite way, told myself I'd figure it out eventually, and I was right at 30.
Real.
I'm I'm proud of myself, but I'm angry at myself. You know how it is.
Like you're glad that you reached this milestone, but you're upset that it took you this long.
You would have told me I was 30 years old and I was still not doing commissions because I haven't figured out my own way of dealing with my anatomy and uh, digital art issues, I probably would have slapped myself.
I mean, to be honest, I assume when I was like in my teens, I assumed I was gonna just graduate from college and already start working in an animation studio.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Hopeful.
That shit do not exist anymore. Very
That's
unfortunate,
probably why
but
I transit. Like that's probably why I switched to like English, like an English degree, right in the middle of my college years.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like animation studios, especially, is real hard to find, and especially when you're in Jersey.
Oh shit! You live in Jersey? I
You
can't
just
forget
have,
Jersey.
huh?
I kept forgetting you live in Jersey.
Yeah. I mean, there are there are like animation courses you can get in different colleges, but you just have to go through hoops just to go through like the basic stuff instead of just getting the introduction to animation and all that. And I just want to get like straight into just doing animation and not just waste time. It's kind of why I'm glad I got this. I my mom bought me this animators book, the Animation Survivors kit book. It can literally like teach you from how to be a novice, from the novice stuff to the mastery to the master class stuff.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
And I just got this other book called for character designing. I thought it would just help me with just that, but it also helps with like posing and shaping and color theory. So it's also um uh helpful also.
Yeah, I really did try to get into animation. I still want to get into like doing those little animactic things just so I could just post a bunch of funny stuff.
Storyboarding?
Yeah, I did like I definitely did storyboarding back when I was in high school, where
I
they
haven't
asked us
played
to
much
do
of
like
them.
some they asked us to do something funny with like well like any sort of project with Arthurian legend, and I did a
I have
whole animactic, and
I have done
everyone thought
storyboarding
it was fun.
before, but I mostly do animation memes
That
and a few
sounds cool.
maps.
I actually did something similar, but instead of doing like Arthurian legends, we were supposed to go draw out scenes from Macbeth, and I just drew the and I had and I picked out my favorite. I drew out my favorite scene, which was when Macbeth finally died. I was trying to make it look very dramatic as possible, even though my cartoon style was very goofy.
oh my god, it's given Heisenberg right now. Please, God help me.
Wait, what? Why is it? What did I? What happened?
This fucking commission.
Oh no.
Oh boy, stay strong, T. So wait, the
Yeah.
you said you had for the Dexter Cup stuff. You said you got like ideas for, like cosplay. Do you have any ideas for cosplay? Because I really would want to go try doing that.
Not off the bat.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to say any of the usual ones, but like I said, nothing off the bat right now.
Hmm. I think the closest thing I have is just like having Dexter cosplay as Genos and have have Buttercup cosplay as Tatsumaki's sister.
I keep forgetting her name.
Um,
Blizzard? Tim
Yeah,
Blizzard.
her name's Blizzard, but I want to go call her by her name. Sister. Oh, Fubuki.
Yeah, Fubuki. I forgot. Shoot.
Yeah, believe it or not, if you actually look at Fubuki, she looks like but she she has the she has that presentation that makes it look like she would look like what Dexter would look like if she was in an anime as an adult.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you're getting at. Yeah.
Mm.
Or Tekken.
You
But
play
with
Tekken?
Dexter. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Tekken as well. But like
Hmm.
Dexter, one of the jackbots.
You know, it's actually kind of funny because with how Dexter's build is like, if you consider him like um as a teen, as a older teen, young adult, he would he wouldn't expect him to cosplay as a jackpot.
Hmm. But yeah, like I said, that's all I got really.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, who's the other guy in the pick next to Lacone?
Self-insert.
Ah,
All right, let's fix it up.
I don't know why, but when I saw him, I was thinking Walter White.
I literally just said that. I was like, oh, Heisenberg, but
now it makes sense, but I don't know. Something about that guy seems, I don't know, familiar. Even though it's a regular looking OC. At the same time, was it just a sketch or are they asking you to color it?
it's just a black and white sketch. But I'm still gonna clean it up because it's looking like fucking straight ass right now. It's looking like ass.
Hmm.
And not even a good ass, but like stanky, hairy, pimple ass. Which why we gotta
Yeah,
fix it up.
I get you, T.
Yeah.
Damn, why is stabilization on fucking 4? Here we go. Damn. Give it a little chubby face because she got so much booby. She got something.
You got that big booba.
Indubitably.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna have to say it?
What? I don't care that
Indubitably.
you broke your elbow. What?
Oh, frick. Nice one.
I know it.
What'd you say though?
I was
He
just saying.
said in. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said indubitably.
Oh yeah.
I disagree with you, Scarred Healer. I feel like she's good the way she is. And besides, have you seen some of the other characters? And admittedly,
Yeah.
I've seen some anime characters where their the size of their memories are how do I describe it? Extraordinary. Like it's a miracle that they don't just roll around.
Like the season 2 Dragon Maid character, who's literally just an opie loli.
Yeah, the redhead one with
Yeah.
the finger problems.
Yeah.
You guys want to know something that's actually funny about her?
I've seen the finger thing. It was a time.
No, it's not about the fingers. What's funny is that she's actually got bigger memories. She's using her transformation to keep them small.
Yeah.
And that is being small.
I watched.
I've only seen so much.
It's pretty
I
comfy.
really-
Like there is a lot of fan service, but it's comfy. Like I don't really care.
Yep.
Obviously, I don't
Look,
mind
I'm
fan
not-
service,
Yeah,
so
I'm impressed by that. I'm impressed by the fact that they keep such a good mix between both lewd and wholesome. Like, I'm impressed.
clearly some people don't agree, but
Yeah, no, like, yeah, what T said.
Mm-hmm.
Also, looking at the pic again, I think I might have seen this guy before, but at the same time, I don't want to say that I did.
if you've been in my server, you probably have, since he's posted.
I wouldn't know. I can't see the picture right now.
I've never seen this guy.
I'm only watching the stream as it is.
Yeah, I need to turn the stream on my tablet right now.
It's talking about we were talking about like memories. It just brought me back to this video by Teleperte.
Oh, man, they're the best at this animation stuff. I love them.
This animator,
Lord,
the
I
guy
have
who
to
animates
say-
like every week, basically one animation every week, or every no,
That is
every day, one
honestly
animation
double
every day. Like that was quick, man. Like incredible guy.
I'm not sure how they do it. It's
The
wild.
only people that can actually pull something like that off in a quote-unquote week is South Park. And we see their quality with a team.
Yeah, they have
Literally.
They have a whole
Cutouts.
documentary about how they pull it together so fast, but it's just crazy. YouTube animators are held to a basic, like, professional standard, but they're basically usually just like one person, or maybe like a couple of people working together. Like, I feel like I've definitely seen some like rougher work, pick up speed. A lot of like Ghost or like Mystery Skulls fan stuff, or like animatic shorts I've seen get, decent enough traction, but of course, in order to get the most reach, you do need sort of a basically finished product, and it can be hard to make something that isn't at least a little rough around the edges without,
Yeah,
a lot of
I
help.
watched a professional make an animation from somewhat beginning to end, and even in his case, he wouldn't be able to do it in a week, even though he's able to pull off some really impressive things in just an hour.
Cool.
Just a heads up, The reason why he's able is because he has 20 years of experience inside the industry and knows all of the groundwork for hand-drawn animation.
Yeah, like, if... Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say, yeah. Like, it's a working professional. Like, they have their own kind of standards versus, you know, some random amateur on YouTube.
And muscle memory.
Yep.
Muscle memory is the reason why I don't really mind people just tracing in order to understand a certain form.
That is true. Tracing should be more of a... I'm sorry, I'm slubbering on my voice. I was going to say... Tracing is a practice, not an art. So when people trace, it is in itself okay, but you cannot trace and then claim it's your own work. That is where the problem is. Because it's like copying homework and then saying, I thought of it all myself.
Yeah. It's definitely got its place as like a study tool. But yeah.
How many of you guys have actually seen Ukua's actual form?
I watched the show,
The
so
giant dragon, like the usual dragon lady, like the usual
Yeah.
dragon maid.
Her dragon form.
Yeah, I seen like the first episode ish.
also
Not much of it, but I
also
just
googled the manga because I didn't read it, but
I never watched
Yeah.
anime or manga, but I just know of her. So
Yeah, I
Yeah,
neither
the
watched
reason why I'm
neither
asking
watched
is
this anime,
because
so I have no idea what is going on in this anime.
the thing is that you guys who don't know what she looks like would probably not realize how gastronomically massive she is. Like, seriously, astronomically. You could look from one end of the earth, and then you would look on the other end, and that is basically the span of her entire length. You see her head in the north, you see her tail in the west. That's how massive she is.
We'll get off for a bit. See ya.
bye. Have a good one.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks for coming.
Bye.
All right, goodbye, Kayla. Have a good day. Bye.
Kayla.
Bye.
bye.
So yeah. It's kind of funny that the original form of Toru, who is tall enough to look in the third story window, is the size of a flea to Lukua.
Wow.
That's why the boob discrepancy. But Lukuo is based
Kinda,
on
it is, like-
she's based on Quetzalcoatl, so
Actually, she's
Yeah,
not
it's-
based on Quetzalcoatl. She is Quetzalcoatl.
yeah, so she's basically like a
yeah.
god.
An ex-god is because she was kicked out because you got drunk and did something that is somewhat okay in the show, but not okay in the heavens.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
If you're wondering what happened, she got drunk and she got a bit intimate with another goddess.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's okay. They can
But
they
don't
can
tell her that I said that, because whenever Toru tries to explain what happened, Lukua always gets flustered and tries to stop her.
if
But it's
if
an
they
actual mythology.
yeah, if they want to watch it, they can watch it. They probably already see it though, since we bunch of weebs in here.
Yeah.
Ooh, may I recommend a certain anime that has a killer theme song?
What?
Sure.
The anime's title is The Legendary Hero is Dead. And
That
if you want
sounds
to
like
hear
an
something that
isekai.
embodies rock and Halloween, check it out.
Is that an isekai?
Yes, it is. Actually, no, it isn't, because while it does take place in another world, the character has not died and was in fact born in that world. No memories of our world or anything.
It's just isekai world, but without going there.
Yeah. Would you guys like me to explain the premise of the show?
I'll look it
Yeah,
up later.
wait,
Just
so
post
like
it in chat.
isekai world, but you didn't go? Yeah, explain.
Yeah. Okay. It is the typical isekai world where everything looks like it is another world with its own rules, power system, and that stuff. But isekai means you travel to a different world. But in this one, you never traveled anywhere, you were there from the beginning.
Yeah. So it's just a fantasy stuff.
Yeah. Okay, the premise of the show is that someone has opened the gates of hell in that universe, and a bunch of cannibalistic demons have started to roam around. There's this legendary hero who has the ability to close it, so he's supposed to go there and close it. But during one fight, when he won against the demon, he accidentally stumbled upon a guy's trap that he had set for the demon, and he died. He fell into the trap and died immediately. Now, the thing is that the hero had a companion who was a necromancer, so she put the main character's soul inside the body of the dead hero so that he's able to use the sword and close the gate. And now that is his goal.
Oh.
Oh, and the hero is basically a zombie. So, yeah.
If it's not like a Zombieland Saga zombie, like
kinda.
He needs to be
Like,
actual Walking Dead. If he's not rotting,
well,
I don't.
they do end up playing with his eye at some point, and he does end up rotting to his bones and everything.
Okay, that's good.
But the problem is that because he is a legendary hero, he is also capable of generating mana, which afterwards restores him to his more living appearance.
Lame. Keep that boy dead.
Honestly, I kind of agree with that. Yeah, it is pretty lame. But the character makes up for it.
Monsters usual T.
Huh?
Gotta have your full-on monster, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I
agree.
like
We need more
Zombieland Saga
monsters.
just did it better. Like, you bring back, huh?
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like like it's just not my thing.
Honestly, for some reason, I like that Zombieland Saga was about actual zombies and it had even some interesting visuals. But it lost me immediately when we got the revelation that one of the characters was in fact a trap.
Don't you
It turned out that it was a dude.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a good ass show.
It honestly lost me for that reason because number one, doesn't look at all like a dude, and doesn't sound like a dude.
She's supposed. I think.
Just.
Isn't Lily supposed to be like fucking 6 or something?
Actually, no, because the reason why he ended up killing or dying was because he started to get this
Yeah, hair.
little hair on his chinny chin.
Yeah, I watched it.
And when that happened, he got such a shock that he died.
I know, I watched it.
Oh, yeah. So by that, you cannot be 6.
How old was he? Hang on, let me look.
So anyways, that is what immediately turned me off, because I just am so tired of traps. Back in the day, it was interesting. An interesting idea for a character. Like, you are a dude, but you look like a girl. What kind of stuff could you do with it? Like,
Oh, he was,
what kind of stories could you have? But then you have used it so many times, and to an honestly disgusting level that I can't even. It immediately put me off of that stuff forever.
Anyway, well, Lily's 12, and the show's really good. And if you
That
let
makes sense.
a one-off like thing ruin the episode in the show for you, then that's
Oh, I did watch it, but yeah, I still cannot watch it anymore.
your loss. But
Honestly, I can't say the same about traps. But I do understand of them not, using the idea, like they're not using the entire character well enough, or using the trope well enough, and they're just overusing it just because of either shock value or humor. I
no,
get that.
they
That gets
handle it
annoying.
really. They handle it really tastefully, honestly, in my opinion.
I mean,
could,
I didn't see it. But...
Yeah, they
I
could beat you
strongly
over.
disagree, but
Yeah, they could beat you over the head with it. I mean, God only knows, But it's not really that common, and it still hasn't. I don't feel like it's been outdone. Japan and the West are very different, though, as far as like
Yeah, that's true.
gender stuff
yeah,
goes.
for some
so.
reason the West does it even worse.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like it's just different. I mean, we definitely don't have it under wraps or under control in any conceivable way. But that's fine. You just don't have to watch it. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But the rest of the show is good enough that I just didn't give a fuck. Did not give a fuck.
Good for you.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Drawing these titties.
Actually, I believe there was one anime where there was a trap, and in that case it kind of made sense, even though I kind of find it a bit disgusting at the same time.
I mean...
Who left?
I don't know, but...
Anyways.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Anyways, the particular anime that I'm describing...
Welcome back.
...is High School Ouran Host Club.
Oh, yeah.
Ouran High School Host Club?
That's because shoujo it's a deep, dark pool that can drag you in at any time if you're not careful.
Victim of it. I'm a shoujo.
I'm not saying that I'm a victim, but I am saying I still have at least 3 shoujo manga that I just hold dear. Even like one right now that were introduced to me in high school.
I still have quite a few issues.
May I explain what I believe Ouran Host Club did right?
Yeah, it's Clamp too.
Clamp. I love Clamp.
Yeah, I have like the entire Wish Omnibus like right next to me right now.
Oh. I'm basic.
Chobits.
I love Cardcaptor Sakura.
Chobits for me.
I've only watched a couple of episodes of that show. Like, I wasn't able to watch it all because it was on TV and I tend to miss it. And I didn't even know what the beginning was.
Shit.
But I do hear some positive stuff about it, so thumbs up. Anyways, as I was trying to say, the thing I believe that Ouran Host Club did right with the whole trap thing is that her father, he sacrificed his own mandom because he believed that she needed a mother. So he decided to just play the role, and that is one of the reasons why he looks so much like a woman. It made so much sense in that case.
Helps that
But
his
the reason
drinking a drag
the reason
queen
why I
is-
dislike traps now is that they all look like this unintentionally, and even then, they never ever try to look different, despite the fact that they don't want to be associated as traps.
Have you seen Blend S?
Yeah, that is another one that is right, because
So that's
that's another good example.
That's a trap. So Lily is not a trap. She's a trans girl. Which, whatever, but, like, it's... A trap is a very specific thing. Like, you can't just... Like...
Like a trap would be that one cat boy from ReZero, right?
Or, like, Boku no Pico is traps. It's...
We should probably not talk about that particular anime.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but, that's what I'm saying, is, like, it's different. It's not like, you know... It's just not the
I don't
same
know if
thing.
I quite agree, but I don't know. What was that?
Somebody dying? Oh.
Somebody dying? Who's dying?
Someone called 911. We have an emergency case. Someone's assaulting the floor.
Well.
Oh, I got up to throw my gum out. Sorry.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh,
So this is
my bad.
This is probably closer to line art. It's not like perfect, but it's not really a sketch either. But I just want it to be clean.
Great.
Yeah, it's a fine line art, to be honest.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, it's nice to be. Yeah, it's nice.
I can see some things, but I don't know how to describe them. And at the same time, maybe you're going to fix them later. So what the frick?
No, it's just a sketch.
Oh yeah, like if you look farther away, it looks like a line art. If you zoom the closer and then it turns like a sketch drawing.
I was referring more of the shape of the cone.
Well, it's not important. The tits are what's important.
Oh yeah.
You kind of right there. Yeah.
Yeah, if it was like a full drawing, I would make, a normal ice cream cone, but it's a sketch. I can't sit here for 5 hours rendering an ice cream cone. I just can't.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Yeah, most of the anime drawings kind of look like this with this line art and sketches.
Yeah, a lot of
and also
a lot of like what is that damn magazine? Jesus Christ. The Megami, I don't remember, but anyway, the promo image magazine like big huge promotional arts for anime and stuff, they'll be drawn on like 10K by 10K pixels and just downsized, but if you look at the original resolution, the line art looks fucking crazy.
I gotta
like,
say,
looks
Luke
like
is
shit.
pretty much big promotional art.
If art is painted in this line art, and you would not see the line arts, to be honest. If you painted whole the character, like shading, lighting, etc. Like line arts will disappear, in my opinion, if you painted with the shadows, lightings, and colors like that. Not a flat color, but just the painting with the shadows, like the lights. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know something that I'm not a fan of when it comes to Lukua?
What?
What?
your shape-shifting is actually very nightmarish.
And my
Yeah.
voice alright. So I don't have a microphone, to be honest. I use my phone as a microphone, like that, and my sound is kind of big
And yet, for some
bad.
freaking reason, you are better audible than me.
Yeah, I barely hear your voice, to be honest, but I don't know what is going on, but I can still hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I
Very
can't get.
peculiar.
I want to get a microphone to talk normally, and I talk with this phone and with the bad voice. So yeah, you like mainly you hear my voice like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, no, never mind. Talk about microphones. I'm clearly not.
The guy that you're drawing right now kind of reminds me of the guy from Interview with Monster Girls.
I haven't really seen the show, but a
I
lot
mean,
of
I have
a
the
lot
first-
of guys
A lot
look
more
like this
tame
now.
than this one.
I have the first manga of it. It's pretty good. I should have really gotten to the anime.
Yeah, I've watched a couple, but again, there is one thing I'm not a fan of, and that's the what was it called? Sashiki Warashi. The whole a kid who exists in another dimension thing. It's not something I'm enjoying.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you haven't read that part.
No, I didn't read that part yet.
Okay, but to sum it up, I don't like how they're bringing science into Monster Girls.
Just in general. I think that they did that in like those Monster Girl manuals too. They were trying to bring science into it. There was some sort of controversy or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, but the idea that somehow whatever they see is affected from their brain doesn't make sense to me.
It's just fetish shit. Like all of the scientific stuff, it's just part of the fetish.
I'm not arguing
Someone's
that.
kinky over the idea that the universe and their mind is connected.
Yes.
Holy frick, someone's an Esper crazy man.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of people on Twitter, though.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like the ones that are always complaining about stuff like that really would get off to stuff like that.
Complainers are usually just projecting.
Yes.
Yep.
Rip Twitter likes, by the way.
Yeah.
Bro
Yeah.
said, "Oh yeah, babe, hit me with that."
Are you still working on your World of Light?
Yes, but I have altered it a bit. It's going to be something different.
Oh really?
That sounds worrying.
We get a little bit
in
of a
good
spoiler.
way, Will. Yeah, in order to finish it, I'm just doing it as a fanfic, as it should have been the entire time.
Oh dear. Oh well, I'm excited.
Yeah.
Admit that is. I've been there with that too.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing, but there was no. It evolved into something so big that there's just no way that I can ever finish it in a reasonable amount of time. So it's got to be written, and then that way it can be done. And then I
Oh,
can
that's
still,
what you meant.
yeah. Then I can
Dang.
still draw stuff from it. But I have to get the story out there, because especially after PPG Comic died, is presumed to have died. I'm like, yeah, so we could pretty much die any day, and I don't want to leave without putting that shit out there. So we gotta finish it somehow. But there you go.
You got
Which,
a point.
which PPG comic had died?
That makes sense.
PPG Comic, that's his name on DeviantArt, the artist.
Oh. Oh.
He
We
wasn't
are
very
losing
well
too many
known.
good people.
Yeah, he wasn't very well known, but I really did like how he basically knew exactly how the characters talked, and I mean, he would have been an excellent episode writer. He really had a grasp of the show and the characters and how things progress, but the art was a little crude, so I guess that's why it never took off. But he did make like a couple of YouTube videos of the comics, but he got in a bike accident, and his very last thing he ever posted was a write-up of all of the things that he was admitted for, and it was not pretty at all, and I don't think he made it out. He did. That was in like 2020 or 2021 or something, and he hasn't posted for like 3 years. So, and that was after posting pretty much daily, at least weekly.
So, wait. Is he dead or did he quit?
Pretty sure he's dead.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Honestly, pretty much an inspiration.
yeah, like I really liked his stuff, and it's just sad. Same as Puffheads. Like I grew up, you know, with my little printouts of her stuff, and it's just sad. It's just sad as shit, man.
Yeah, it sucks when our favorite content creators, like, they're just gone.
Yeah, and I also get recommended like all kinds of damn YouTube videos about people like dying of cancer and blah blah blah. Like, bruh. Or like yesterday with the dog who ended up being put down. Like, bruh. Like, and then we
Why
lost
is this
another.
shit on my dash?
Yeah. And then
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't know. I can't even go on like Facebook and stuff because these damn boomers be posting like animal abuse, like rescues and stuff, and it's like it's too sad. Like I deal with enough of that at my job. I don't need to come home and see it, you know. That's another thing I liked about
world.
getting a lizard. I feel like it's a little bit easier on me than like having a dog that's sick or something.
Yeah, what kind of lizard you gonna get?
Bearded dragon.
Yeah, I figured as much. You gonna try, de-shedding it yourself, or like getting
So-
someone to do it?
They de-shed kind of themselves. You really don't want to help them because you can rip their scales off. Unless it's like
That's why I wanted to mention that there's a trick to helping them.
yeah,
And that is a
there's
spray bottle.
yeah, you can mist them. You can give them baths and stuff. But yeah, it's more of something that they just need to do like over time, slowly over like a week or two, and you can help them in various ways. But picking it off yourself is generally considered not a good idea. So.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? Well,
Just keep saying,
what a
like,
goofy,
It's weirdly
what a,
satisfying.
what a goofy shirt is that? Okay, someone posted in the front.
Yeah, I
this
found a funny shit post on Twitter.
they were like the weirdest shit I ever seen.
That's funny.
Like, yeah.
The shirt?
Yeah.
She posted on the S post or like that.
I must bid you guys adieu now. Take
Oh,
care,
okay.
and I hope that we can chat again very soon.
Hope so
All
too.
right. Thanks for coming.
All
All
right.
right. See you
Nice talking.
later.
See ya.
It
All right.
was honestly
Bye,
my pleasure.
tomorrows.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Peace
Bye
out.
bye.
Good luck.
All right. We're coming up on number 3, getting done. How we feeling, gang?
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
Everything else looks
Good.
good on the pick. That's for sure.
Man, I want to get a microphone to talk normally instead of using my phone as a microphone. So I'm in a laptop in my computer and using my my phone as a microphone. It's a weird little bit.
No, I get you. I still don't have a computer set up in my room yet, so I can't, I can't go online or use a microphone yet, and I just do anything else that I wanted to do just with the computer.
Yeah. Like a some laptops do not have microphones, to be honest, and that's a problem. Uh, and also using my and also I have my headphone. It doesn't have a microphone too, and I use my and then I use my phone as a microphone to communicate with the voice chat like that.
Let's do it. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boo. All right, duplicate. Let's darken that sheet up.
All right, the sketch is actually nice, but I don't like that. The sketch itself.
And then let's get all of this separated. Gotta keep them separated.
Well, as much as I'd like to stay, I got to get to work.
Go to work. I'll
I know.
probably still be here when you're done.
Okay,
Maybe.
well, if y'all are still here in like 5 hours, then yeah, it was really nice hanging out with y'all. I hope we do this again.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
bruh.
same. You take care.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
You too.
Like it's almost 5 hours right now.
Yep, and I still got quite a ways to go here.
Yeah.
So dang, I think I asked it like 5 times. That one that you're working on is still just supposed to be a sketch, right?
Yeah, I just cleaned it up a little bit.
All right, fair.
All right, here we go. It's all done.
Oh, I got the ice cream on the boobs. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me actually.
And I also drew this sketch like a few weeks ago, like a Shao Kahn for Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I like the shading. It looks cool.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, drawing hands is a little very difficult, to be honest.
I know how you feel.
Reach into the quad.
Yeah, so I did my best to draw this pointy hand, and I did well, to be honest. Yeah, I did well with this sketch.
Just doing a little bit of extra cleanup. Bump. All right, there you go. All right. Let me actually. No, it's okay. Let me go ahead and upload all of these to the Discord.
Okay.
Rat. There we go. Yeah, I like that one.
Well done.
Boop.
Nice.
There's a little bit of variety in these styles, I think. I really need to be more consistent, but I just try and do whatever looks best for that specific thing.
Fair enough. I like the top-down version of that one pick.
Yeah, the second one is a funny, like this kind of character looking up.
Yeah.
I like this.
All right, let's see. Where are we at on the list? We're at number 4.
There's a lot of variety in them.
Mm-mm-mm. Now I've got to pull up references here. Many, many references.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why.
Welcome back.
Is the stream still on?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
we still got a lot to do.
I don't know why. I'm not sure if I asked you guys this, but who here actually has heard of this anime called Record of Ragnarok?
I have.
Yes. I like it, but I hate it. I see where it's going. I like the idea, but maybe until I see. Well, here's the thing. Every time an anime comes up with a tournament arc, you don't have to really like. They're putting everything on the line right there. It's an easy way to get like everything done and meeting a bunch of different characters, but at the same time, you got like everything can go right or wrong, and if things go wrong on the tournament arc, the whatever else they do with the shows just could just tumble down into nothing.
That's understandable. I think I should point out that I actually been catching up on the manga, and it's been going real well so far. Like, like the way they do like gods, it's a given because mythology. There's so many ways you can interpret these mythological figures, but the one thing I've been enjoying is how they've been doing some of these historical um members, this the human fighters. I don't. The one thing I will say though is I don't like how Netflix adapted the manga because some of the way that it was animated didn't do the manga justice, in my opinion.
That's how I feel about Elfen Lied.
Boy, I don't want to get into Elfen Lied.
One of my favorite manga, maybe of all time.
But
Great work.
honestly, the one thing I'm upset with is the fact that even in this concept, I'm surprised we didn't get like there were other mythological figures we could have used. Like I know Greek is popular, and I know there's a lot of
North.
yeah, and Norse is popular, but there's a lot of Aztec mythologies that you could have pulled them. Mayan even African African and Egyptian. Like besides the obvious, even in the human side, there's like a lot of believe it or not, there's a lot of African warriors throughout history that made a name for themselves. Like I would have never would have known half these people, half these historical figures if I didn't actually just join like subreddit for Record of Ragnarok because that's how I was able to catch up on the latest chapters.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I do want to. I do want to like. I just. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but I want to check in near to the end of like maybe to the semifinals.
That's understandable. It's where it's heading right now. Like the current fight that's happening right now is Susano versus Soji. And if you don't know who Soji is, was essentially the one of the 13 policemen high policemen of the Edo period, and he was revered for his swordsmanship. So take that with as you will.
Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of good stuff in Record of Ragnarok for sure, but on occasion there can be some wasted potential. I get what you're saying.
I'm just sad we didn't get like an American representation. Like we could
They
have
had
had
Tesla.
Theodore Roosevelt in there.
They did have Tesla, I think.
This is reminding me of what is that damn manga? Oh my god. Rosengarten
Sure.
Saga?
Oh,
Y'all
one.
heard of that shit?
Yeah, it was ages ago since I've heard of it.
Oh my fucking god. I was like, I stopped reading during the tournament arc because that was like the latest that they had. Oh my god. It was so fucking funny. And you're just reminding me of it because like they had like the like caricatures of different countries and stuff. I mean, I don't know about Record of Ragnarok, but like Rosengarten Saga has like ridiculous stuff in it. Like I can't recommend it because it's so off the wall and perverted, but like it's so fucking funny.
Yeah. The best way I can explain Record of Ragnarok is that the apocalypse is coming and all the gods from all the pantheons believe that humanity must be extinguished for good. The Valkyrie says that humanity deserves a chance to fight. So
Oh.
is 13 the 13 tournament. Whoever wins the first 7 matches decides the fate of whether or not humanity lives or dies. And the way the king,
Bro, your connection is
I barely hear you. Like your sound like cracking or something like that.
Yeah, your connection's going in and out, bro.
it was so funny that started right as he started explaining.
Sometimes
You
it's just how it.
does he use my phone as a microphone as I do?
I mean, I'm using it right now. Go cracking out.
Alright, game's on. But premise is that the gods, it's a 13v13 match, 13 gods, 13 humans. And the best way for the humans to fight off against the gods, because normal weapons would break against against their divine bodies. They each Valkyrie member sacrifices their body and soul to become a divine weapon for each member of the each member of humanity that's fighting.
Cool.
And yeah, so if let's say if Adam wanted to go fight off against Zeus, a Valkyrie member will sacrifice her body and soul to become the weapon that Adam desires. If if let's say Soji wanted to become the next Valkyrie will do the same thing, and depending on which Valkyrie is in use.
We can't hear you. Sorry.
Still can't hear me?
Yeah, you
I
you
mean,
you
it
started
started
like,
breaking
you
in
know.
after that.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Gee, man.
Can you guys hear me now?
A little.
Yeah.
A lot clearer.
Yeah, it fixed.
So essentially, depending on which Valkyrie is in question, the weapon it turns into the ideal weapon for the human fighter. So if the human fighter succeeds in killing gods, it's because Valkyrie sacrificed her body and soul to become the weapon for use at that moment. Mm.
Yeah.
The issue I have though is that there aren't any American representatives of humanity, and I'm pretty sure we have like a lot of of historical figures to pull from.
I thought there was Tesla.
No, Tesla. Technically, Tesla doesn't count. He was originally he became part. He was born of Austria, but I think he then became American. But if I'm not
It's
sure
okay.
because
It's the author's story. They don't need to put in American.
I know, but it would have been cool to have like Theodore Roosevelt fighting, because if you know the history of Theodore Roosevelt and how he went out, he would feel it feels like he would be a shoe in for that tournament.
Like, is this president that tried to assassinate him and he was shot, and the president kept a speech? Is this guy like Roosevelt? Isn't it?
Was
No,
that
I
Roosevelt
ca-
or Reagan? Pretty sure it was Reagan.
that's
wait,
Reagan.
wait yeah, I kind of want a president like got shot and kept talking like that. Wait,
The thing is that with no Theodore Roosevelt was the one who went and fought alongside the
ah,
soldiers,
I,
and
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was Theodore Roosevelt, not a Franklin Roosevelt. All right, got it.
yeah, and he and the way he and the legend is around him is that death was so afraid of Theodore Roosevelt that the only way he was able to catch him was when he was sleeping, and that's technically how he went out. That's how he technically died. No one was able to go take him out. No one was able to go kill Theodore Roosevelt when he was alive, because he was literally a threat on the battlefield. He started bombs
And
Normandy. He
yeah,
was
and also he was also youngest president um, before Kennedy, right?
yeah
Like I kind of heard this too.
Ooh,
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, how come Theodore Roosevelt in this? He was a badass in real life. I'm pretty sure if you were able to make a fictionalized version of him for this tournament, he would be just as big of a badass. If you have him fight against any of the gods,
it's
like
kind of cool.
you know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes it's sort of a wasted potential thing, but that's just how it is some days.
Yeah, it's like a big missed opportunity right there.
I'm just trying to see where the whole situation's going, so that's why I'm waiting for the semifinals, because I feel like there's going to be some weird shenaniganry near the semifinals that's going to help draw in viewers again, and I want to see if it's worth going back into.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely understandable because honestly, with me, I've just been looking at the entire manga as like a big wrestling storyline, and it's why I've been liking it so far.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
do anyone of you guys watch soccer or football right now?
um
No.
No, not
uh,
usually. Some
Like
people like, so I pay
like Copa
attention.
America, like Copa America going on in USA, like right now. If you heard that.
hmm.
Oh, I didn't hear that yet.
Yeah, Copa America happening in the USA, if you know that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Crazy.
Well, multiple US cities like Arlington, Texas, Atlanta, Georgia. No, not in my country, but the U.S. state, of course. Austin, Texas, Charlotte, North Carolina, Rudolph, New Jersey,
What's going
Glendale,
on?
Arizona. Like, uh, like Copa America is going on in USA. If you didn't know that, like multiple U.S. cities, like as I mentioned.
No,
Um,
what's going on with them? What's
What?
what's what's going on with the multiple U.S. cities?
Like it's a Copa America going on. If you know the soccer, yeah, I'm talking about soccer. Yeah, the
Oh,
Copa America in
oh, the
2024.
American Cup. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, I
not
know about
American
that.
football, but soccer. But soccer. I mean,
Yeah,
rest of the world calls it football, but you guys could call it soccer. Mostly U.S. citizens, as I know.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure in Europe, American football is called rugby, correct?
I like American football is I like a rugby like American, yeah, it is. I, American football is similar to rugby, like to be honest.
we have rugby too, though.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
American football is kind
definitely.
of just its own cult, honestly.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah. I
is.
agree. I agree this case.
it is indeed a cult. Like I'm pretty sure right now, like I'm pretty sure if I said this to anyone outside, I'm pretty sure I would be looked at like crazily because because when if I ever say that like NFL football is technically a cult because of how crazy it gets, I feel like people would get mad at me.
Li-
In
Like a,
Jersey.
ca- like American football is like wearing a helmet and wearing a special suit like to protect yourself or like that. But in rugby, you wear nothing because like do what they want. Yeah, I see the difference here in the between rugby and American football.
Uh, the reason why I know about like the soccer cup coming to New Jersey is because it was the only thing that was being talked about in my timeline on Twitter about New Jersey. I mean, usually when
Yeah,
I hear stuff about going on New Jersey, it's either A, almost at the trains are shut down, or B, you hear a weird story about a bull literally riding on a train track, walking on the train tracks out of nowhere in Newark.
yeah, and also the next 2 years also World Cup going on will happen in the Americas. Not only America, like also Canada, Mexico, like in World Cup in 2016, like that. In the next 2 years. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. And also Euros is going on. Like my country is also got knockout stages also. Like after playing incredibly against Portugal, like against Cristiano Ronaldo, like damn, Georgian boys Georgian boys done well to be honest in the last group stage play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh right. Speaking, I forgot to mention. Wave. The reason why I bought up Record of Ragnarok is because I'm working on a little fan project. Um, so you know how there's about the 13 matchups, right?
What?
Yeah.
Dirty match? No idea.
Like in the Record of Ragnarok.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah. You know, I explained earlier, like how in the manga anime Record of Ragnarok there are 13
Uh,
matches for both the god for gods versus humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I decided I'm working on a fun little project for myself. I like the concept so much that I decided to go make my own version of the 13 matches for Record of Ragnarok, and I got some real interesting matchup ideas.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It, I would like to. It's okay if I can read some of them out because
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
thinking. The first one I have is Yud Huang versus William the Conqueror. Essentially, Yu Huang is another term for in Chinese mythology of the Jade Emperor.
That'd be pretty baller. Finally, to see a
Yeah,
version of like the Jade Emperor to actually duke it out.
yeah, and have him fight off again. And it's always been said in mythology that Yu Huang was a benevolent king, but he was very good at politicking. Meanwhile, you have William the Conqueror, who was someone who got straight to the point and took out any and all opposition.
Yeah.
The next Yeah, so the next one I have is one of my personal favorites, Sun Wukong versus Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee is in that game.
No, no, no.
No,
It's for my fan interpretation of Record of Ragnarok.
Bruce Lee would be pretty cool in that.
Yeah, and Sun Wukong would have been cool, also. But since it's not in the official manga, I figured why not just come out with my own interpretation for this little fan project I'm doing. So essentially, I'm pretty sure you can get the theme behind Sun Wukong versus Bruce Lee.
Yeah, that just the
Yeah,
wildness of Monkey King with like the discipline of Bruce Lee. Yeah, definitely.
yeah. But the big theme overall is that they're essentially martial artists that are equal by none.
Well,
Yeah, because if in Journey to the West, Sun Wukong was unparalleled in his combat prowess, just like how in real life Bruce Lee was a real legit martial artist, and only few could challenge and succeed to beat.
so, how many of them are you gonna go through?
Oh, through the standard 13.
Are you just making your interpretation of a 13?
Yeah, the just like how there are 13 gods and 13 humans fighting in Ragnarok, I figured why not do the same thing. And then
Yeah.
and I got
Mm.
I feel like that one's gonna throw you for a curveball, but I'm pretty sure you know who Balder is in Norse mythology, right?
Yeah, I studied it enough.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure in your like your old in your middle school, high school classes, you've heard stories of John Henry, right?
No doubt.
So you have a divine being, a divine god that is said to be immortal, and his existence and in his death, it's said that his death will cause the apocalypse. Meanwhile, you have a folk hero who was said to be able to build an entire railroad with nothing but nails and just his big hefty hammer, and succeeded in overpowering a machine designed to build railroads at a faster rate. That died from after succeeding the machine. So I figured, why not have an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
The next one, yeah, yeah, the next one is Artemis versus Calamity Jane.
That's a
Neo-pagans,
good
neo-pagans gonna be up your ass.
neo pagans.
Why? Why would well, I think Artemis is just is a cool Greek god, and it doesn't get that much representation in in a lot of things, really. Uh, but 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 I'm pretty sure Artemis is pretty self-explanatory. But does anyone know anything about Calamity Jane?
Cowboy, right?
Yeah, technically she was a cowboy, but to put it more succinctly, she was a sharpshooter, and she was one of the frontier. She was the woman of the frontier, which, if you know your American history, was a time where the U.S. expansion was happening throughout the West, and she was one of the few people that was out there on the front lines as an army scout, to, and also as a hunter, because when you're more on the frontier, you were supposed to protect your town and also be able to fight off against opposing forces.
Mm-hmm. That's
So I figured, why not have the great one of the Greeks' best hunters fight off against a woman who was known for guarding the frontier. Not not to mention, I think it would be cool to have like a good old bow and arrow fight, bow and arrow gun fight, really.
yeah. Like considering how crazy that could get, that'd be good too. You know, at this rate, you probably might try to make your own story.
Yeah.
I it To be honest, I actually have was experimenting with making my own story version of this, my own fan fiction of this, but I'm just trying to make it all come together because I don't want it to be one for one with the manga. I want it to be familiar but at the same time fresh.
But you can do
Yeah,
that while making your own thing, I think is what he's trying to say.
yeah. Basically, what T said. Sorry, I have a bloody nose right now.
You have a what?
And
A bloody nose. I'm gonna have to drop
No.
off for a bit.
You're good.
Sorry.
Please
It's just
get
really.
your blood cleaned up, dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
take care of
Yeah.
yourself, man.
Bro, you gave him a nosebleed. Shut up.
Oh, it's summer. It just happens. It's just I always get a nosebleeds, like a bunch of nosebleeds during summer. Don't worry about it, bruh. See ya.
Oh,
Peace.
all right, peace.
Ooh, I got a lot of cleanup to do on this one, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
You can also make like just turn down the opacity one of these layers, and you will see much better.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just gotta... Okay, cleanup time. Hmm.
Like I just meant that like one of the layers make a much like make a lower opacity to see this like the sketch which you were drawing.
I know, but
I mean like that.
I need to I like to clean up, but I can see where the stuff is at. It's just making it to where the person who bought it can see where the stuff is at, basically.
All right.
And finding a pencil. La da da. Hmm. Nah.
Well, I tried to use the EBS Paint, but I did not involve improve to use this EBS Paint.
Ibis
As
paint?
I
Yeah.
usually use, yeah.
I
I
feel like
usually use it
Ibis.
like Krita and Far Alpaca.
Yeah, I feel isn't Ibis more of like a mobile or a tablet program? I just need something more beefy. I'm sure it can handle. I've seen some people do crazy stuff in Ibis, but eh.
Yeah,
I like my clip. I have everything that I need here. You know?
yeah, yeah. I personally use a Krita, mostly animations and painting. And for sketches, I use both Far Alpaca and Krita, and also in flat coloring line arts, but in Far Alpaca and Krita. So yeah, ABS Paint is all interesting software, and like I didn't I cannot involve improve it. Like I drew it once, like so. Like here's an example one, which I drew this in the BS Paint, and there's another one, like which I first time tried to draw it,
Oh, I see. The effects are very interesting on that.
And then yeah, so this is so here there's a first time using first time I tried using the EBS Paint when I tried first time. Like back to 2021, back to 2021.
Hey,
Like
that's pretty cool.
yeah, thanks.
I like the colors that you
And
did on that one.
yeah, since then I have not used it again. Like and when I came back to EBS Paint and tried doing some try, tried it and I make this up again about like this and yeah. It's also impressive that people draw amazingly in regular MS Paint like
Yeah,
that.
I love that.
This is yeah, this impresses me. Like one of the artists is like, wait, let me find.
Cherry
One of the
used to
artists
draw
is
in
that
MS Paint.
yeah, one of the artists is that uses MS Paint, like incorrectly, like in anime art style, like that. I don't remember who user is this. But yeah, he drew it very well.
My shoulders are starting to give out. Ah, let's get it done. Let's go.
Nice drawing. I like that. Yeah, I found this artist. All right. Like username is like Hiki, like the person who draws in MS Paint and stuff like that. Like I'll show it. Here we go. Like just like wow, this person.
I think I've seen these around. Some of my mutuals follow them.
Yeah. Yeah, he's talented artist. Like really.
Oh, crap. Whatever.
Like I was just talking about, like how incredible is the artist is just like.
Hmm?
No, I told the chair like that we were talking about how how incredible where this artist like that we using MS Paint like.
Mm.
Okay. What's the dog barking at now? Jack, hey, hey, look, they're just walking by. Calm down. Jesus. Every time.
Every time my dog has a bark at something.
Yeah, I mean, dogs do be barking quite a bit.
I mean, he's a lab. He's just being protective, but like sometimes it gets a little repetitive.
Bro, labs are crazy. I don't know if you know this,
Yeah.
but I mean, you live with one, but they're all a little bit
Yeah. Well,
psycho.
my dog's a black lab, so he's mostly
Oh
chill.
no, well, it's not that they're crazy; it's that they're very high energy sometimes.
Yeah.
Like we
Well,
have,
I mean, like they're different depending on what kind of lab. Because like black labs are more chill. Yellow labs have like a lot more energy, and I think that if I remember correctly, choco labs are smart.
yellow labs, I feel like, are more golden in vibe, but having worked with
Mhm.
many labs, I would say that the black ones are probably the craziest. Um, then brown, you don't see too much of, but they have kind of a weird vibe in a way. Um, they're less common. Um, silver labs are crazy. They're usually mixed with Weimaraner. Um, but black labs, I mean, if you have a lab and it's a party animal, it's gonna be a black lab. Like, full stop. And
My black lab is nothing like that though.
you lucky.
He's very chill. He's very lovable.
That's good. Because
Yeah.
they can get crazy. They can become buffalo that knock your shit down really quick.
Yeah. But they're good family dogs.
Oh yeah, for sure. they're so big that I worry about them with like really small children, but yeah, generally they're very nice dogs.
Yeah. I mean, if you introduce them to the kids slowly, then they'll become more gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some dogs just naturally like know though. Like our boxer, well, I say our, but my parents' boxer is pretty good with like puppies, kids. He's good with everything, but like other dogs are different. Like he's better with them than most other dogs. Like there's some dogs that do really well just like naturally, like that's just their temperament, and then some that are a little bit of an outlier, or like they'll be nice but they don't know how to be gentle. Which Jax sometimes does have a problem with because he's a boxer and that's just kind of how they are. But yeah, I mean the breed has, you know, its basic temperament, and individuals have their own little personalities, so every dog is different, just like people.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting hot in this hoe. The sun is blaring down into my room and it's like heating my fucking entire room up.
Oh.
This character is kind of fun to draw, not gonna lie. Like, oh man.
Right.
Hmm. You may hear my roommate in the background. He's gaming. Streaming on YouTube was a really dumb idea because now I can't play any music.
Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm currently playing Legends Arceus.
Is it any good?
Yeah, it's really good. It's fun.
Yeehaw. I have not played a Pokemon game since Ultra Sun. Except for Pokemon Masters. But
Yeah.
yeah. Switch Pokemon is... She needs a work. She needs a little bit of work. For me, personally.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there are mass outbreaks everywhere. What the fuck? Oh shit. Go.
You alright?
Oh my god. The mass outbreak of Infernapes in Monferno. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch him. Oh shit. Oh god. They spotted me. I gotta move away. I'm in the tall grass. You can't fucking see me. Okay, I'm gonna go look somewhere else then, because these guys are very hostile. Yep, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Fuck you.
Oh, you're living?
Oh, she's playing Pokemon.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm playing
alright.
Legends Arceus. That is a big Zubat. Got it. Okay. That was a mass outbreak of Shellos and Gastrodon.
Damn.
Yeah. They're actually good Pokemon, not gonna lie. Alright.
These characters have been, like, refreshingly fun to draw. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that eye is fucked up.
And a bunch of Cascoon.
Wow. Pow.
You're right. Jump
Now
up.
we must color. Hold on, the color here is gonna take a second, so let me go use the bathroom really quick.
Oh god, I fell and I hurt myself.
Okay, so yeah, I gonna go. So thanks for chatting each other.
All right, thanks for coming. I'll see you later.
Alright, alright, bye.
Peace.
See ya.
I'll be right back. I've got to use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
Hi.
Shit, there's a mass outbreak of Mime Juniors. Damn it. Oh, whoa. All the mass outbreaks are over. Shit. Okay.
All right.
Damn it.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
I may skedaddle out of voice chat after this one so that I can turn on music, because I usually have music playing for my arting.
Honestly, same.
Yeah, so let's see.
Have you tried putting up Spotify while you're doing your art?
Well, it's on YouTube, so if I stream it, YouTube might take the archive down.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I mean, I could listen to it, like, while I'm doing the stuff, but then I wouldn't be able to hear chat.
Quite the conundrum.
Eh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hello? Please fill bucket. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Block that shit out. Ooh. Just kidding. Okay. Now let's make that wet. Who is farting? Who the fuck farted? I'm just kidding.
The hell's going on your end?
I think you scooted in your seat or something. I was just joshing.
I wasn't doing anything. Shit.
Heard some alien noises or something.
Yeah.
Eh. Get that shit done fast as fuck, boy. Fuck. Wait a second. What is it? Fucking. Eh. Not gonna lie, these character designs go kind of hard. Like
Yeah.
they've been really fun to draw. Eh.
Shit.
You still running from them Pokemans?
Wait, what?
I say you still running from them Pokemans?
No, I just came across a Snorlax and I accidentally pissed it off.
Uh-oh. Again.
I was trying to catch it, but
I wish you luck in your Pokemon thing, Cherry.
and I knocked it out. Oh shit.
Sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm just not feeling too well.
Shit.
That's okay.
Hope you
Yeah.
feel better soon. Damn.
I'll be okay.
Thanks. Hopefully it will. I don't like feeling not too good.
Yeah, being sick sucks.
Mm.
Well, no, it's more of a bad mood, but yeah.
Oh, feeling sad sucks.
Yeah, it's stressful.
Hmm.
Did you see that parody that I did of Emperor's New Groove, but with Banjo-Kazooie?
I did, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my thumb ligament is dying. Oh.
Oh boy.
Ah, I see. Yep. There we go.
Whoa, that is a Steelix. And I caught it.
Heck yeah, dude. adjust that color a little bit.
No, 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 Evie, no. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt
Evie?
me.
You're crying about it, Eva? Evie?
Yeah, well, I've caught like plenty of Eevees in this game. I don't need any more. Oh my god, freaking Haunter just spawned right next to me.
Bruh.
Oh my god, fucking bastard.
How long have you and Cherry are friends for?
We've known each other a while, I think. A couple years.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sounds about right.
Do you guys talk to each other often?
Sometimes. Maybe.
Yeah.
About.
We're kind of just like off doing our own thing, you know, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Gengar.
I'm the type of person that hangs out with my friends all the time.
Go get it.
I wish I had time. I work so much.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, come back here, you bitch. Come back here. No, I lost it. There was a fucking Gengar.
No.
And it disappeared. Fuck. I'm mad. It was right there.
Yeah, hanging out with friends is something I enjoy doing. Even if I work, I don't want to let that stop me.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe after work I can hang out and stuff.
I used to, like, I guess be more active. But when you get working, like, full-time, and it's a super-duper physical job, and it's just, like, so lame. Like, I enjoy what I do, but it's very draining. And also have to shower and cook food and do all kinds of stuff, chores. It's like there's just not enough time in the day. Like, I can look up stuff, like, online sometimes, like, before bed. A lot of times I won't even be going on, like, Twitter or something until I'm, like, about to sleep. So, it's kind of hard. Like, I can see throughout the day people talking in the Discord and stuff. Or if people comment, then I see that because I get a notification, but I'm usually, like, working, and even on days off, like, I have stuff to do. Like, I'm off on Tuesday, but I have to go get, like, a bunch of dentist stuff done. So, I'm just dentist stuff is in, like, I gotta go get my teeth did.
Oh, wouldn't that be like a one-time thing, or do you have, like, teeth problems?
No, I have, like, multiple appointments. It's just that one of them is on Tuesday, and it's a new dentist. Well, one that's new to me. So I don't know, like, how much I'll be doing, but by that time I'll need to do, like, I gotta do, laundry. I will probably have to go to my parents' house briefly and help them. I might have time to draw. I'm hoping that I have the opportunity to finish the comms either tomorrow afternoon or Monday afternoon, and then more on Tuesday when I'm off. But on days that I work, it's pretty much like morning to night, just going nonstop.
Makes sense. Yeah,
'Cause
it gets busier when you're an adult.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that you're a kid again.
Yeah, I was definitely way more active, even when I was in, like, college and stuff. But yeah, the most productive times art-wise were when I didn't have a job, but that was only briefly, and yeah, you gotta have a job.
Adults are lying when they say that you're gonna have all this time to do all this stuff when you're when you're an adult, because you have to focus on studying and stuff right now, and you'll definitely have time to do it when you're an adult. And I'm just hearing stuff like this, and I'm like, are you sure?
No. What's the saying? It's like when you're a kid, you have no money but a lot of time. When you're an adult, you have money but no time. And when you're old, you have money and time but no energy. It's like, oh my god. You can never
It
have...
sucks. That's why I basically replace my sleep with a lot of my free time.
Yeah. The only thing about it is I need my sleep, especially since I got that good old sleep apnea. I need everything that I can get, so... Yeah. But we gonna fix it here in, a little over a month.
Oh, come on. I am in the grass. You can't fucking see me.
I'll get my sleep right eventually, but...
How
Right now, we just
old were
struggling.
you when you got your own place?
I just moved out, like, last year, so... I've never actually had, like, a stable career. Like, I had jobs for a very long time. But I wasn't ever in a position to, like, go out on my own because my jobs weren't really stable. But now I have stable employment and, good, well,
I had
everything,
done
so...
volunteers before, but I never actually experienced employment before.
It's best if you find something you actually like doing. I've definitely had I've had a large variety of jobs in my life, but it helps tremendously if you enjoy what you do, and you can make money at it too. So, like, there were some things that I liked doing, but I didn't make any money, and then there's some things that I didn't like doing, but I made decent money, and it's just like you gotta find a good in between. Which I did. Like, you gotta have some kind of purpose in life or something that drives you.
I think it might be a little bit hard because here in Canada, I heard that immigrants get priority of getting a job, even if you have a good track record.
Yeah, Canada's kind of fucked up right now. They basically want you to self-delete if you're of a certain class, because they just don't... Canada's fucked up. Canada seems very fucked up. I mean, everywhere's fucked up right now, but Canada is,
That's very true.
Really? I don't usually watch the news much, but what else is there?
There was the whole thing with, like, y'all's response to COVID and, like, all of the stuff that Trudeau has been doing, and...
Yeah, Trudeau kind of sucks.
Yeah, and, what else? You guys really do have really, like, our real estate's bad, but y'all have a totally different ballpark, like, of bullshit. Like, y'all's rent is crazy, your house prices are crazy, like, British levels of insanity. There's no housing anywhere.
It depends where you live. I live in an area where there's like it's not as expensive, but if I live in the province next to me, yeah, that'd be totally shit.
Yeah,
Like,
it's kind of like that here. I mean, there's nowhere that you can afford a house for sub 100,000 without getting shot, but Canada also has, you know, the meme of the medical assistance in dying, or the suicide pods, you know, because they're pushing that instead of actual treatment now.
What the hell? Those pods? What the heck?
Yeah, wasn't there just like a big story about some girl who like just gave up, and instead of like treating like depression or something, they were like, yeah, you're never gonna be cured, so here you go, I'll sign off when you're killing yourself. Like, it's crazy. Like, and it's to save the system money, because if you're sick and you're on benefits of any kind, you're draining the system. But if you just die, then you're not, you know, and you're out of the way.
That is insane.
And it's a
That
little
is
bit more
fucked
complicated.
up.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated issue than that, but that's like the general rundown.
Wow, I live in Canada. This is the first time I've heard of those pods. What the heck?
I don't know if it's pods. They might do like a different method, but like the the little pods that basically suffocate you with carbon monoxide or dioxide or however. You just like go to sleep.
Is that even legal?
Yeah, in Canada.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, apparently death by suicide has risen dramatically since y'all legalized it. So
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
And I thought Japan was worse. Jesus.
yeah. I mean, their government doesn't do it. That's the thing, is like Canada.
Yeah, Trudeau's
Canada-
not a good prime minister
Yeah.
because his father actually was the prime minister and actually kind of did decent from what I heard. But I guess he decided to follow his daddy's footsteps and didn't know what the hell he's doing.
I heard
Honestly,
that
I wish
Trudeau's
he-
dad was Castro. Have you seen that meme? Fidel
No.
Castro and Trudeau side by side, and Trudeau's parents were like apparently known swingers, and they were in Cuba at a specific time. Like, I don't know. There's a big conspiracy about that Trudeau's dad is actually Fidel Castro.
Oh damn.
But it's like the Frank Sinatra and
From what I heard, the previous prime minister was actually did a lot more better. From what I heard.
probably. I mean, it's hard to do worse than Trudeau, but
I think
I'm
it was
sure
Stephen
if
Harper.
he left, someone worse would probably take his place.
Yeah, I think he got promoted or something, or retired, I guess, and that's why he left. I forgot the real reason, but it was a long time ago, because I remember that Prime Minister Stephen Harper was a thing since I was what, first grader or third. So that was like a long time ago. Oh wait, Switzerland has it too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a thing in Europe and a lot of those extremely westernized and currently failing states. Except for Switzerland, all right, but they're you know, the nah. Switzerland is beautiful, but damn, a lot of the governments in Europe are a little bit fucked up. I thought it was Sweden that was going crazy, but maybe not. Now Sweden, I mean, has problems, of course, but as far as the assisted suicide, I'd say. I mean, it's gaining some traction, which is very unfortunate. Bless you. Damn.
I was coughing, but thanks.
You're bro. It always gets me. I'm like, damn, what a sneeze. It's a cough. Oh my god.
Okay, Belgium's a lot more messed up, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of these are 18 plus, but Belgium allows minors and parental consent. So,
Oh no 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 no.
What?
Feel free to post links in the Discord that you find.
oh, about what I just read?
Yeah.
Wait, what did I miss?
We're talking about
Oh.
the kill yourself pods in some countries.
Oh.
She lives in Canada, so we were like, yeah.
I didn't know about them until she told me. So I was like, I'm just gonna like censor it just in case somebody might be triggered.
Was that a thing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't. I mean, like, I thought, like, with some people just saying stupid stuff like that constantly, I thought that was just.
A meme?
It's in screaming. I wrote TW self oof pods.
Self oof pods? Oh my god.
Yeah, because oof is the sound of death.
Oh yeah.
In
the
Roblox.
Oof. Oof.
Technically, that voice sound like that sound bit was taken from a PS1 game called Messiah.
No, I'm aware of that. That's why they replaced the voice of death now because
They did?
Yeah,
Huh.
it became it came now.
Wow.
That is way worse somehow.
Yeah, it's way worse. A lot of people in the community does not like that.
Hey, Wave.
Yep.
Is it okay if I can go send you the that
Sure, you can do it.
Alright, give me a sec.
Sorry, I was just like busy trying to get the bloody nose and trying to figure out if my D&D sessions today. So.
Oh,
As
shit.
Someone who suffers from depression and self-oof thoughts and shit. That does not sound nice, knowing that Canada is like promoting this.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's a big controversy. You'll see a lot of people memeing like people are saying that they're gonna kill themselves if Trump wins. But 2016 they were saying that they were gonna move to Canada, so they're like, yeah, we're gonna move to Canada, and then kill ourselves. Like, oh no. I mean, damn, it's just a fucked up situation up there. Like, I feel so bad for some of y'all up there. Like,
Man,
I mean, we're not far off from it, probably.
I mean, I remember reading My Hero Academia fanfiction that has like, I guess that I thought it was fiction.
Bro.
Because for quirkless people, basically.
Wow.
Like,
that is
I was
crazy.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's a real thing. Like, it's a very real and sad thing.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
It's a
What the
mod.
hap is fucking everybody?
Bro, we are
Not much.
Holy shit.
almost 7 hours into this stream, bro. Where you been?
Doing other things with my Saturday.
Hey, true.
I thought that was Corpse for a second.
Oh dear God.
Oh my god.
You know who that is, right?
Of course. Oh, man.
You're not 7 hours. I had to check the... Let's see.
I'm almost.
Hold up.
My counter says 6:42.
Also, I thought you were a girl. So that shocked me.
Wait, you thought I was a girl?
You thought Shimoda was a girl. Oh my god, dude.
I was just talking with someone about this last night, that there are so many people out there who think I'm a fucking girl. I don't understand it.
About the farthest thing from it.
I know, it's crazy.
Like, just in IRL or like the profile pic?
Like, at least maybe a non-binary or a girl.
No, I've gotten both before. Like, I had a guy, this was like within the past month, visit me at work, and he was like, so he visited me, and it was a normal visit and everything, but he came back again, met with someone else. He's like, I talked to this woman here just last week, and she told me blah, 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 and my coworker is like, who are you talking about? Like, I know there was a woman here. Like, no, there isn't.
Bro.
It was crazy.
Oh my god.
No, I think do you have like long hair or something?
I do, but like, here's the
okay,
here's the other
that
thing.
could be it. That could be it.
But here's the problem. Not only my hair was long, but it was tied back at the time, so you couldn't really like. It wasn't super obvious that I had long hair. That's the first thing. But the other thing is that I had a beard at the time that was really like long. Like, I keep it kind of short these days, but at the time it was way longer. So it was like what the fuck?
Oh my god. Bro.
Yeah,
your life is crazy.
My life is fucking crazy. Especially considering the gap between this stream and the previous stream and everything that's happened between the two.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Like, I think the last stream that we had, I was using a $50 USB microphone, and now I'm using a $450 dynamic microphone, so that's something.
Among other things.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out the obvious one because I know Sophie is listening to this right now in the fucking text chat, so I have to point out the obvious things. Like I know her little ass. This is like fucking Christmas morning for her because
She was in the chat earlier, but she's at work right now, so.
I know, and that's why like listen, I was up. What was it? I woke up at 1 in the morning.
What do you mean you're not at work, so? What do you mean?
Long story short, I woke up at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stay up. I didn't stay up.
Oh my god. You went back to bed?
Yeah. At like, well, it was like at noon. I was like, oh, I'll take a nap. That's not what happened, so.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, I'm looking through the text chat right now. So, who or what are you working on right now?
I'm working on commission number 4, I believe. It's this person's OCs, and I think I just finished. But let me just darken this blush up here really quick, so you can actually see it. And I think the next one is gonna be the last one because my wrist is about to crumble.
Oh no.
Well, at least for
I came in at the wrong time.
No,
That sucks.
at least for today. And I might still be working later, just off stream, because I have been streaming for 7 hours almost, or 6.5 hours if you want to get technical.
Like the announcement for the stream was at like 2:30. Am I crazy? No, it was at 11:29. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Well, in any case, I fucked up, so here I am.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. I am done with this little hoe. Gotta get it.
And I suppose it's worth mentioning the funny coincidence that, technically speaking, the first time Sophie and I met was in the last stream, like 5 years ago or whatever.
Jesus. Now, which last stream are you talking about? Are you talking about the last Safe for Work stream?
The last one that was on YouTube.
Damn,
which
that
would have
was
been,
forever ago.
Yeah, so that was what the fuck was that? 3 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah. I know, right?
What the fuck?
You're a very inconsistent content creator over here. Damn.
I've been fucking working. I mean, that's. I've been working.
I mean, I'm kind of inconsistent too, but I feel like I post like maybe once a year.
I feel like that sometimes, for real. Like.
Yeah, like if you look at my channel, even though I have like 800 subs for some reason, I basically I posted like last year of June 22nd of 2023, and then I got another one that's like in March 12 of 2022, and then I got another one in August of 2021, and then the rest are more frequent, I guess.
Well, you know what they say, shit happens, but life happens too. So, you know, you do what you gotta do.
You sounded like one of those YouTube people that kind of reads out the story time videos or memes, I guess.
Oh god. I gotta be one of the creepypasta people.
Bro, I keep telling him to make a damn YouTube channel and he won't do it. Like, please, dude.
Yeah, you sound like one of those people that read the creepy time stories.
I mean,
or corpse, I guess.
I keep thinking about it, but there's so many other things that I'm trying to do at this point. I say that, but like, and then I'm like joking about people here not posting things, and I like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do voiceover again. I'm gonna do voiceover again, and then I don't do voiceover again.
It's okay. What's that motherfucking name?
I guess being here has
Sun. That fat Korean guy. Who is that name? Who's that guy?
ProZD.
Yeah, ProZD. ProZD will do all of it. Don't worry about it.
Don't say that. Like, out of all the people you could have mentioned, you had to mention him.
I know. Yeah, I remember you don't like him. Shoot.
Yeah, because well,
Because he's an asshole.
He said a bunch of he's. I realize it now after a couple of years.
I have a personal and professional vendetta against this piece of shit.
I've only realized
Also, fun fact, Sophie was trying to tell me that the stream was happening. But you want to know how she told me the stream was happening?
How?
She just kept saying they hit the fucking Pentagon over and over again in my DMs. Like, I don't know what that means.
Oh my god.
What?
That's lit.
Just pulling out the plays.
It says, you gotta wake up, they hit the Pentagon, they hit the fucking Pentagon, wake up, please.
Oh my god.
Like, that doesn't help me.
Wake up, Schmuddle. Wake up, Schmuddle.
So who are these bitches? Is this just a commission, or is this a thing, or...
It's a comm.
Oh, that's cute.
And I love it. I love these character designs, honestly. They've been super...
Be here for the stream for the commissions, and then she's gonna be gone.
We should try to do this again sometime.
Yes. I'm planning... I might do this every Saturday. I'm not sure. But I did make Pancake's vet bills back, so that was good. But I just gotta finish everything. But yeah, I like how purple they are. I like, they were really fun to draw. Let me just pop a big background on this hoe.
Well, you don't want to do a solid color?
I mean, I like a big gradient.
What kind of background were you thinking?
Let's
do
see.
like a one of the stock backgrounds that they give you on like Zoom meetings.
Bruh.
What about like the Microsoft Word 2001 background?
Fucking Windows XP.
It's my favorite background.
There you go. Is it alright if I join?
Who is it? What's up?
Hello.
Is it okay if I join? No, you're not allowed in here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I see.
You fucking banned. Immediately, get out. I'm just kidding.
Sometimes I might join or not, depending if I'm not talking to my friends, or I know there's some people in the server that I don't really get along with, so I might not be there for that reason as well.
Oh. Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes I don't come into video, or sorry, Jesus Christ, voice chat because, yeah, the vibes.
Yeah, and that's what
yeah,
I mean,
you missed it, Schmud. It was.
Oh shit.
It was a little rancid in here earlier, but it's fine. It wasn't bad. It was just like, I don't know. It's just kind of awkward sometimes.
So now I'm gonna have to watch the VOD like I'm so catch up with things with this next when it goes on to YouTube.
Nah, you don't have to do that.
Did something
That's
happen
about the
earlier?
Canada thing again.
No, it's fine. It's just
Chaotic?
yeah, chaotic and just like people being just weird. Like it's fine, but it's just like I don't know.
That's not how conversations work.
Yeah, it's like
weird. Like how?
It's just monologuing at me and like I have a coworker who does that and it's like it's not bad. Like I don't hate them, but like conversations are like a two-way kind of thing, you know.
I sometimes have a habit of, I guess, like talking about AU sometimes. So
yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's just like the whole thing with the traps conversation. Like, man, like just.
I probably missed that then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just sort of missed that one, but it
One person
was.
was in there that I did not particularly get along with because I had a not so good pass with them.
Uh-oh, who is that? Do I need to ban them?
I don't need to ban them. I don't want to cause any trouble. I just
You don't have to, but I need to make a safe place for everybody. If someone, again, it's in the rules of the server. If someone's making you uncomfortable, just let me know. If you have a history with somebody and they did something bad, please let me know. Cause
it's more
Like,
it's more
like
of something that happened back then, but I'm not sure if it changed. But also because I personally just don't want to bringing in the
well, listen. We have on multiple occasions, like, someone will join and immediately it's like, nope, banned. You're out of here.
yeah, like sometimes there's just like, yeah, like we I want to keep it a pretty fairly positive kind of vibe, like a
Because once upon a time, the server was really just kind of let anybody in, and well, not literally, but you get what I mean.
I mean we still kind of do, but
But at this stage, it's more like, you know,
I want people to
you
be safe and feel comfortable more than anything, you know. Like, yeah.
one of
It,
them one
if
of,
oh, sorry.
one of the people
You're
was
fine to DM. You don't have to say it like on stream in front of all these people.
oh yeah. I'm not gonna reveal who it is, but I was gonna say this that one of them is
Barking.
Is what?
My dog was barking.
oh
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
It's fine.
dogs be doing that.
Yeah.
I think one of them is more what happened to my friend. I wasn't exactly there, but the vibes did kind of, I guess sort of, I guess verify the weirdness, but also not at the same time because I wasn't really there, but also was there. It's like I witnessed some things, but not all of them. The other is more of a one-time thing that happened that I initially did not agree, or I guess weird double standard that I particularly did not like.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I've been here for a real long fucking time, and during that time, I have done a lot of tard wrangling. So if I got a tard wrangle, then I'll tard wrangle. Of course, Tay has plenty of experience with that as well.
I'm not sure it's because I met them when I was a minor, so I didn't
Oh.
interact with adults. But
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
We
Lord.
have seen that before, haven't we?
Yeah, so if anything is like sus in that sense, or if somebody is finagling with the
I have. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we don't tolerate that kind of shit here anymore.
Yeah. Or ever.
Well, ever, yeah. When I say that shit, I mean, like I said, there used to be a little bit
rumors.
more. What I mean, like leeway is who is going to be here or not. But that's not really a thing anymore.
Sorry to interrupt, but if I may ask, how long has this server been around?
Oh dear God.
Will Discord tell
like
me?
Years
I don't
and
know.
years? Oh.
Yeah, let's see.
2016, 17, something.
Let me look. Actually, let me check. Maybe it'll tell me.
Wait, 16 or 17?
16 around that. I remember I joined pretty early.
Gosh, damn, that's nearly as old as I am.
Jesus.
No, let me see. Let me see here. Where's the?
Sorry, I'm back. I have to talk to my dad for a second.
Oh, you're good.
They'd be like that.
Server settings. Maybe it's in here.
Again?
Hold on. I'll figure this out. I'm allegedly tech savvy. So
yeah,
we'll
I'm in streamer mode anyway, so I don't know. But
right,
yeah, anyway.
So your very, 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 very first post. Your very first post was October 29th, 2016.
Damn. Whew, this server is like fucking 8 years old.
The second post ever was from BR.
Damn,
And
I
the
haven't talked
third
to him
post,
forever.
and this third post ever was from Crazy Demon Kitty. How about that?
Whoa.
Hi, I'm back again.
Yahoo.
Hello.
Yeah, so any like shenanigans with people who are older and younger, you need to tell me that. And
ASAP.
yeah. Cuz that's like it's very important that you tell me stuff like that. If you hear
Right.
it.
Even if it's like coming from my friend and not me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
We've booted people before for way less things. There were multiple times when
Yeah,
I went to
especially-
Tay and I was like, "Hey, this motherfucker is just annoying." I was like, "Okay, get him out of here."
Yeah, having been just so y'all know, having been groomed as a middle schooler and only recently breaking free a couple years ago, I need to know that stuff because I don't tolerate it whatsoever. And if anyone like that is in this server, I want them out.
I think I was once, but that other person was a minor as well, so I don't know if that actually counts.
My very, very, very
So
first
I need
message on a lighter note was from December 28th, 2017. So I've been here since a long fucking time.
Yeah, you've been here like 7 years. But yeah, just DM me. You don't have to air it out.
Alright.
Rob, can you find my first post?
Well, you see, all y'all need to do, like, the way I'm doing this, you just go up to the search thing, you say from someone, and then, like,
I mean,
like funny
okay.
skeleton from below
I
story.
just thought that having them block is probably already enough. Like,
I was
very
just
boring
asking.
Stuff. And I didn't mute their voice. Just by just a little bit.
I just need to know who it is and what they did.
Yeah. We have the zero tolerance policy here, so. But do that whenever you feel like it. You know, we're not, you ain't gotta, like, while we're doing stuff right now, I guess.
I never thought that I would draw a fucking VTuber, but I am.
A VTuber?
They do have nice designs.
They do.
Who's the VTuber? I don't know VTubers.
Pipkin.
Oh.
Y'all watch Medicare? I watch Medicare.
Wait,
Is Pippa Pitkin the one who didn't get Medicare banned from some streaming platform, but
I'm pretty sure they're like acquaintances, I believe.
Oh wait, yeah, I
Like
think
she
I've seen
showed up
this
to
one
his
before.
stream and he rated her stream and like
okay, I was thinking of somebody else.
like there's a friendly banter and there's like a meme of them being friends or something, or like they do like AI voice cover duets and stuff.
Okay, I was thinking of the one that well, I'll keep this PG for the stream, but it's the one that Medicare got a little too friendly with on stream, and he got banned as a result.
No.
Hey, Schmudskipper, I couldn't help but hear that you noticed someone called Funny Skeleton from Below story.
Yeah.
I've heard that name before. What about him?
Well, I was just looking for his oldest post because I know he's been here for a hot minute. And that's Armoon, right? I'm pretty sure that's Armoon.
Mm-hmm.
His very first post was December 18th, 2017.
Damn. He a OG.
Yep.
Cheers.
God, what the fuck was I even doing in 2017? Oh, I remember. That was like around that time I finally got a job. And I hadn't had one ever before.
2016 was fucking crazy.
And here I am. So it's, a lot of shit has happened since then. To put it mildly.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I'm scrolling through all these ancient names. See, this is why I like Discord. You can find all this fucking ancient stuff. It's like recorded, so like I'm looking through all these names of people who don't post anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I miss JC.
Yeah, what the fuck happened with JC? He's just been gone. I don't understand.
He fucking dropped off like years ago, man.
I know, but it's still weird. He was around constantly. It's
I mean, there was that, like, I stopped streaming for a really long time, and like I just wasn't very active and shit, and he probably just got tired of it.
well, that's fucking gay.
Yeah, he'd be all right though. I just hope that everybody who has like crossed my path and was nice to me is doing very well in life. That's all I can do. I just hope that they're out there, happy and living it.
Sometimes you pass like ships in the night, and then you keep on sailing.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
What inspired you guys to start drawing?
I don't remember
In
because
general, or that's a that's a background.
I feel like for Tay, that's going to be a fairly long answer, but it
What'd you
boils
say,
down
Gabe?
to
That's a very easy question for me. I just liked cartoons as a kid, and I said, you know what? That's what I want to do.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was like, I said this to myself when I was like 5 years old. I was like, I want to make cartoon.
Oh.
cartoon. Me like cartoon.
And so
I
that
like
one
cartoon.
thought anticipated the rest of his life.
It do be like that.
I gotta admit, drawing was like either half and half for me. I didn't really. I loved cartoons and stuff like that, but I never really got into drawing until I got into like third grade when I realized that Shaman King existed.
What existed?
The anime Shaman King. It came on to 4Kids because I was always watching those Saturday morning cartoons. And once I realized what a manga was, when it said like the one like Shaman King on 4Kids or what Foxbox it was called back then, and then they said the manga should be out in stores, and I was like, manga, what's that? Then I buy it, and it was my first manga, and then I went, okay, this is when I saw his like, yeah, this is what I want to do. Then I drew the main character, and I've just decided to keep on going on with that. And
hell yeah, dude. Did you ever get Shonen Jumps from the fucking Blockbuster?
Oh god.
I
tried until the Blockbuster stopped selling them, and like Public started selling them too.
Bro, y'all
and then
motherfuckers.
I had to ask my mom for a subscription.
Y'all motherfuckers remember Walden books? That's some
Oh my
old.
god, I do. Yeah.
That's some OG shit.
That was years ago.
You know what's funny? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but when I was a kid, I didn't know what anime was, even though I watched it.
Oh, I got in a big argument with my dad when I was like 9 years old.
I didn't even know what manga was in like years.
Yeah, but here's gonna be a funny story. This is a funny story. I remember when I was like 5 years old, and my mom's boyfriend at the time was very deep into anime and manga and video games in Japanese culture in general. Like, I kid you not, I succinctly remember him having literally a red titanium katana in his house.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, he was that dedicated. But whenever he was trying to watch his shows, because they would usually come on at night, I would always try to peek out underneath the covers to see what he's watching, and I saw he was watching Dragon Ball Z, and then afterwards, over time, I was able to like watch the 4Kids vlog. When I saw Pokemon, I honestly thought it was just a cartoon, a weird looking cartoon, but a cartoon nonetheless. It's when I got around to like when I was like 10 years old, I discovered what anime was, and the one show that brought me back into it was Ball Z Kai, because it came on Nicktoons, because I was watching my cartoons at the time, cartoons that came on at the time, because Danny fans who kept getting reruns on there. But eventually I was like, what looked it up and I was like, oh, so Pokemon wasn't a cartoon; it was an anime. So all those weird shows I watched along with Cartoon Network, those weren't cartoons; they were anime.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the server who does not draw in any capacity, so that's.
But you have
that's
drawn
me.
before.
I have, but that was years ago.
But as for the writing thing, the drawing thing, all I did was just scribbling when I was 5. I was like, I'm gonna be the best cartoonist, probably the best cartoon person. And
I'm gonna be an anime master.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna make better cartoons, and I was just grabbing my pencil. I was like, dabbing it on my paper, or just scribbling like, yes, perfect.
Yes, it's trusting the process.
I definitely got in an argument with my dad when I was like 8 years old because I was like convinced that Yu-Gi-Oh was Egyptian, and my dad was like, no, it's Japanese. And I was like, no, Yu-Gi-Oh is from Egypt. They use Egyptian shit. I was literally arguing with my dad in a Walmart parking lot about like where Yu-Gi-Oh came from, because I was like, Dad, I watched the show. It's Egypt. And my dad was like trying to explain to me what anime is, and it's just like fucking like so stubborn. And then like years later I was like, oh, it's called manga style, because of course you got that floppy like how to draw a manga book by Katie Coop, the shitty one. And then it's like, oh, okay, yeah. And like I would even read Shonen Jump and I like had no idea, like, you know, like I thought it was like, I thought ancient Egypt was like real, like it was like,
What if ancient Egypt was real?
yeah, I thought that ancient Egypt and stuff was like how Egypt still is. So yeah, I was like, no, it's from Egypt. And my dad was like, no, you're stupid. He didn't say that, but he was like, damn, my kid was retarded. Like,
My poor insane daughter.
my poor he didn't even test me for autism. Like, bro, like what? Like,
I got tested for autism like when I was 16, but it was clear I had the attributes for it long before then.
yeah, I
Yeah.
had to go get myself tested. Yeah, so.
You see,
Wait, when did you get yourself tested, T? Because my doctor was saying that I might need to get tested eventually, just to like see if it is.
Like 2 years ago, man. Like literally in
Yeah.
like 2021 or 2 or something. It was a pretty long process, but I ended up having it, which, you know, my dad can't, because they bring in someone that knew you during your childhood. And I brought my dad, and my dad was like, okay, yeah, but looking back on it, it was kind of not normal, because since he's had and raised me, he's had a normal neurotypical child. And then it put everything that he dealt with me into like perspective, and then he was like, oh damn, it was for real, you know.
you see, I have also been tested, and you see, they came back with a pretty unsettling diagnosis. They diagnosed me with big swinging dick, and I know that's a horrible thing to happen to a person, to have big swinging dick, but unfortunately that is me. It's just how it goes.
Honestly.
Are you sure it just wasn't like advanced RBS?
I don't know what that is.
Random boner syndrome.
Oh, well. I was not expecting that response, by the way. That was like, I don't have anything to say to that.
It's like a limo pole.
Just be walking around and running into like.
I got cut off again. Sorry. Turns out my D&D session canceled, and I gotta go get something to eat.
Hell yeah, get that food, bruh. I might just DoorDash
Yeah.
something so I
Talk
can
to you
keep
later.
working.
Alright, bye.
I just wish that I got tested earlier, because I feel like if my parents knew what was going on when I was younger, a lot of the stupid stuff that I was doing because I was a stubborn kid would have been avoided.
Yeah, I definitely wish that they had me assessed, but the thing is, I have some family members who were a little bit higher on the spectrum and were detected quite early, but I have a male and female cousin that are both on the spectrum, and the only reason that the girl was diagnosed is because the boy was already diagnosed, and my aunt had to basically fight for her to get diagnosed. And she basically tried from like very early childhood, and she didn't get diagnosed with autism spectrum until she was like 10. So they fought for literally years, because up until like recently, like a couple years ago, maybe in the last like 10 years or so, like there were a lot of doctors, and there's still a lot of doctors that think that only boys can have autism, which is very sad, but it's, you know, it's still a very prevalent idea. But clearly,
see, boys get autism, women get fucked up bitch disease.
Yeah. Well, there's also like, I feel like boys also get more of the like nonverbal or low verbal, low IQ, violent autism.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, and girls have more of like a masking kind, where they are able to function a little bit better, or they're a little higher IQ, or they are more likely to probably be like savant level. But
and then on the flip side, men never get diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, and women constantly do.
Yeah. But I think that a lot of personality disorders are underdiagnosed in men, because men tend not to get assessed unless there's like a court-ordered reason for them to be, or a partner has asked them to be. No?
Oh wait, between 12 and 13 or 14, I forgot the age, I got diagnosed. They didn't really notice. They didn't really notice at first because it was very mild, but I remember my mom was concerned about my socialization because I had no interest in it.
Mm-hmm.
But then I saw my sister, who was recently diagnosed, and she masked better. I saw her getting invited to all sorts of things, and yeah, then I was like, okay, I want to socialize now.
If it makes you feel better, socialization is kind of not all it's cracked up to be. So you're not really missing anything.
Spoken like a true autist.
I know, but the brain requires human companionship.
Well, I'm living in a cabin in the woods, and that's fine by me.
Oh, cool.
I'm not. I want to. I'm not actually doing that yet.
For any of you autistic people, do you ever look and act younger than your age?
Most of us.
Yes, it's like hard to make friends, like in your around your age.
Yeah, I had that problem generally. I unfortunately steered a little older though.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean,
that's a long story.
It's honestly it's the fact with me that I'm trying to find friends my age, but I'm either surrounded by people that are younger than me or just older than me, and I just want to be able to find my age demographic for friends, you know?
Yeah, it's like, who are you gonna share degenerate artwork with? Yeah.
Real.
Yeah, like all my closest friends that I consider brothers, they're all spread out, and they're all living their lives differently and just vibing, and I'm just here trying to find people to talk to in this area that aren't like just getting out of high school. They're just still in high school, or just parents with a number of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really want to talk that much to kids, teenagers, because you know how people are like nowadays for good reason, but I just want to be able to talk to people that are like in my 20s and not raise any eyebrows.
Yeah. It's also difficult if you're at a different place in life. Like, you know, you're trying to make adult friends, but they all got jobs and lives and relationships and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if you're just a, stay-at-home person with not really a plan for the future, then it can be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, the only place I was able to make good friends was when I was working, and even then, I have no doubt that the people I try talking to are going to be definitely busy throughout the summer.
Yeah, but I think that's just an adult friend thing in general. Hard to make friends as an adult because you're busy.
Like, we struggle just to have this damn stream.
True.
Like,
Aw.
Like, I'm so busy literally all the time. Like,
mm-hmm.
and it's not even with anything serious. It's just like life stuff.
Watch, the next stream where it's gonna happen. It's gonna be happening in like in the next 5 years.
Damn, don't say that. I got shit to do.
Don't say that.
Good. Okay.
I bet you the server will still be around 5 years from now, though. I promise it will.
Oh my god, no, it won't. Shut up.
I'll be knocking at the door at 40 at that point, which is fucking crazy.
I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be asked the same question. How come I still can't find friends to talk to?
Aw.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I'm a grown-ass man, and pretty much all of my social interaction my entire life has been on the internet because random frumpy people who just happen to live kind of vaguely where you are not necessarily going to have any of the same interests as you. That's just how it is.
Yeah, the internet is more. It's like you can. Yeah, you can find. It's easier to find people with specific qualifications, if I could put it like that.
Yeah, like God. Trying to think if other than music, and that's been a more recent thing. I mean, it's like, what the fuck else am I going to talk to about with people? This is not
Yeah,
gonna
like
happen.
who in real life is gonna care about Plants vs Zombies and Speedcore?
Yeah, like I know Crazy Demon Kitty was struggling with like her fixation on fucking Zurg from the animated Buzz Lightyear series. Like, who's she gonna talk to about that?
Yeah, and like it's so obscure that the few fans that are there, it's like the likelihood of them being, actually chill, decent people is not very high. Like,
yeah, so
if you're chronically online enough to be like simping for a really obscure or old character, you're probably chronically online enough to be like like just off the tits, off like discourse and stuff, which is sad, but I mean it's fucking true. It's so annoying.
Like, I think Tay, you summed it up best when you talked about when I had expressed the nostalgia of like Aku and Powerpuff Girls and things like that, and you pointed out that like it's not nostalgia for me because it never stopped.
Yeah.
It just like it can't be nostalgia if it never stopped. It's just like your current state of being.
Yeah. And it's like the recent people who have gotten into it are just way too young. They weren't there. They have this new fandom mindset. It's fucked up. And like they are not my friends at all. In fact, they mostly hate me, so that's fine. But like I don't want friends who are like that. I would rather they just stay in their fucking hole with all of their other miserable people. Honestly,
my big thing back in the day was that? No, you go ahead.
If I may add, that's also another difficult thing of making friends, especially if most of your interactions revolve around fandom, is if you're making a new friend or you get along with the person, in the back of your mind you wonder, are they the type to judge me for what I like in fiction?
Exactly.
The constant covert questioning,
Yeah, it's like if you have even a hint of that shit, I'm like, I can't, like, because those people would turn on you at the drop of a hat. It's really sad.
Yep, and you and I have both seen that. Like
with
me,
what were you saying?
the old fandom for me was Invader Zim. That was my big thing. Well, obviously Dragon Ball was in the mix, but that's a whole different thing that I'm not even going to get into. And with that, I mean, the fandom basically died after like 08, 09. There's still people hanging around, but it was pretty much dead by then. And they came back in a big way. It came back sort of when the comics came out, and then it came back in a big way when Enter the Florpus, the movie, came out.
And the Y2K nostalgia is in full swing, and
yeah, and none of those people, well, virtually none of those people who came into the fandom after like 20 fucking years.
Like now you get apparently canceled if you do like Zim and Dib, and that was like the entire fandom back in the day.
Yeah, and so I don't know if it's me being protective or something like that. It's like, fuck you. I was waiting for new episodes. I was writing the fucking, like, letters to Nickelodeon, like, with the petitions and everything. I was there when we were like literally losing our minds that they actually came out with the DVDs. Like, fuck you. You came in after they made a botched, poorly animated fucking movie on Netflix 20 years later.
Hey,
Fuck
bitch,
you and
I
fuck
liked
the horse you rode in
Florpus.
on.
Fuck you.
I wonder what's with such a huge fear of shipping taboo things. Like I've noticed. Well, I haven't been in old fandom, but new fandom, I've noticed that many, especially younger people, have like this very intense fear. It's like they're worried they'll be seen as a bad person or anything taboo.
It's because everything you do is a reflection of your personal morals, and to not toe the party line is considered social suicide because they're literally brainwashed, and it's very sad.
But what about when some people do terrible things to others who just draw cartoons?
Well, those people need to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, like
I feel like some do have good intentions, you know, like they think it's harmful and they're just trying to protect other people, but I feel like others don't care and they use it as an excuse to bully people.
It doesn't matter how
it's
righteous they think it is. If you do horrible things to people because of fictional characters, you need to go fuck yourself.
And the thing about it is like,
but I mean, just those that are just, you know, are against it because they think it's harmful. Not, you know, people who dox and stuff. Those people are just mean.
It's at the end of the day, it's just another version of a ship war, because I guarantee you 9 times out of 10, probably 10 out of 10, the people who are loudest about it are just angry that some other ship that they don't like that's quote-unquote problematic exists, and one of the characters interferes with their ship, and they don't like that, so they have to moralize it to have an actual excuse to bully people who ship it, because if you can't formulate an argument, which most of these people can't because they can't read, you have no other defense, so it's not enough to just let people, you know, draw and write. You have to make it like a moral or ethical issue, but it's really not. It's just drawing and writing cartoons.
There's another element here, and this kind of goes beyond fandom stuff, shipping stuff. A lot of these people who do this moralization kind of crap, invariably, they are covering for some awful shit that they have done. It's like every time you look, and they
like
have
projecting?
been...
Yes.
Yeah, they're projecting. Or like,
Very
well,
much
actually,
so.
you ship these characters, blah, blah, blah. And then you look at them, and they're like, I don't know, fucking dogs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of the times you'll see people who are the loudest about certain types of content. You'll see people in their replies posting their photo on the sex offender registry or a news article where they got busted for CP. Like, it's very much a deflection and projection tactic. If you are very loud about stating and declaring what you don't like and don't approve of, you are trying to deflect off of what you actually like. So, it's like, for example, one of my very loud hater stalkers has made, like, literally basically harassed me with stuff for like months, and then I finally responded, and he like screen capped it, blocked me, and put me on blast on his page. I was like, okay. But then in the comments, like, they were talking about other artists in the fandom that like do way worse stuff than me, but he actually likes them because they draw his favorite ship. That's not to, of course, mention that.
And so the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme here.
Yeah, it's not a moral thing. It's just that it's just a shipping thing, and they may scream about it as a moral issue, but it's an excuse that they use. It's almost always going to be just a shipping war. And if you're I mean, I don't even look at that artist stuff. I do observe it, but me looking at something because it has Powerpuff Girls on it, and someone looking at something because they're a man, is a little bit different. And especially considering it was an artist whose, you know, stuff is probably 70% like not very safe for work stuff. It's I mean, their claim to fame is a comic where they basically do every crazy thing that you can do
Oh,
in the
hello,
dungeons.
welcome.
So, yeah,
Hello.
it was just the hypocrisy of it all, and I feel like that I see that all the time. Like, if I have a hater, I'm guaranteed to find some ship art of some other ship that they're mad about me not shipping, or like just like call it whatever you want, but it's just not. I don't believe in anyone having a moral argument against cartoons. I just don't. Like, I
That's
know
a dang
that
old
they're
bitch
full
that just joined us.
yeah, I know that they're full
Hello.
of shit.
Hello.
Hello, who is
Hello,
that?
Calvin.
Hi. I decided to take my break early in case the stream has to end.
Sheesh.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm here drawing Pippa.
Thank you. And she looks pretty.
Oh wait, you're able to see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
I mean, she's been watching on
Oh,
YouTube,
wow.
but
I've been watching while I'm at work.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah, she's been streaming for like 7 hours now on YouTube.
Oh, my bad. I thought this was just a voice call.
Nah,
yeah, I've been on YouTube for quite a minute here.
because I could tell you now if we were just on voice call not on stream, I might be saying some other things, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be nice.
Oh wait, wait.
Mhm.
Sorry to stay on the subject, but if I may add something, I think that younger people are especially more reactive to like taboo shipping stuff, is because they involve most of their, like, I don't know, social life or time on fandom. It comforts them and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if something they don't like is there, it kind of hits them hard.
Yeah,
Plus,
they
you
don't
know,
know how to
kids kind of want to fit in, so it's like, oh, you hate this? Well, it is pretty gross. I hate this too.
Yeah, it's a bonding activity, and it's also, I mean, we used to do that in the older days of the fandom too, but it wasn't like a moral issue. It was more of like, this is everywhere. I hate it. You know, like just being sick of it. But now it's like a political thing almost. It's like a political statement of Puritanism. There's a lot of the kids. Some of them are very puritanical and like fascistic, not in the Nazi sense, but in the general sense of wanting to eradicate anything even remotely different.
Because younger kids these days, I mean, we're talking
Sorry, I'll
like,
be right back.
No problem.
like teenagers come out the pussy now with like cancellation and this kind of puritanical busybodying. Like that's just like in their background radiation from the time they're in diapers now.
Yeah, and they've really grown up in this weird ass culture, and it's just sad, but I mean, there's not a lot you can do about it. They've just been totally mind fucked, to be fair to them.
Well, sucks to be them.
Yep.
Rip anonymity.
Yeah, it's and God knows, like Tay and I have been the like brunt of some of the worst that you can find when it comes to that kind of shit. Tay more so, I would say, because you actually have like a following. I'm just some guy.
Still based.
But either way, it's still not good.
Yeah, it's just annoying and upsetting. I just feel bad for those kids. Like
Me too.
I get annoyed with them, but I'm like, they really can't.
Because you know by the time they get to like 25, they're going to be like, oh shit, I was weird as a kid, wasn't I?
Or they don't change, which is
It'll
worse.
just, like,
One
there's
of the two,
certain
yeah.
things, like certain behaviors that'll just fall out of fashion, and then they'll be considered cringe. Like, a lot of the millennials who were the original, like, Tumblr SJWs have now flipped and become anti, or they've, like, kind of seen the error of that, and then, but I mean, it's a lot of flip-flopping. Like, with the internet, it's very hard to settle into a specific niche, which is why I'm more of like a centrist than anything. I feel like I've been to every single corner of discourse, and I'm just like, I fucking hate it all. I really do.
I'm making my own place. That sucks.
At the end of the day, the internet is gay and stupid, and that's just how it is.
Yep.
Because that's what I mean. That's kind of the double-edged sword, right? Like we were talking about. On the one hand, you are able to find people with whom you can connect over whatever specific interest it is that you have, and it's not like the luck of the draw with whoever is actually around you, decently close by. I mean, it was a fucking miracle that Tay and I happened to live pretty close together, but that was a real, like, you know, exception.
Like, what the fuck moment. Yeah.
Yeah, but on the other hand, then you go on the internet, you get all these, it's full of fucking retards. That's just how it is.
True. They should make a psychology paper on the whole thing. I mean, I think they have somewhere, but
Yeah,
it should
there
be
are
like
a
talked
couple of
about the
papers.
psychological reasons.
There's been a lot of research into fandom bullshit in general. Yeah.
Yeah, there
There
are
has. Ooh.
there are definitely a couple of papers on like the anti-phenomenon in particular, and fandom puritanism and things like that, because they are real legitimate social movements. They're just online, but it's kind of reflective of how these people act and behave in the real world. It's betraying a sense of entitlement and the social issues that these people are facing, and they're more online than ever. So it's just hard for them to connect with people in a positive way because there's not a lot of positivity at all.
Now,
and trauma.
Yeah.
I will say that Tay and I have a different approach to this kind of stuff. Tay is understanding. Like, she understands that a lot of these people are going to realize how cringe it is later, or they're going to
grow up eventually. I mean,
or they're just stupid kids, or some variation thereof. Whereas me, it's like, go fuck yourself. I don't care what you say. Like, because I've had too many people who try to fuck me over, and I don't care if they, they grow up to be Mother Teresa or something. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, there's some people that I can't really deal with. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to bother them, but I'm not going to believe anything that they say either.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's just like same in
Like, there's people
real
who've
life
been
too.
kicked out of here who are never coming back. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they say. They're never coming back.
You please, you mustn't chew on my wires.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, it's the cat.
Sophie.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Good. I'm at work, and I wish I was home.
This is the first VOD that you've been in. Isn't that exciting?
Yes, yes. I get to listen
to
to my voice. I've never been to it. I've never been on like live with you before. Teacup now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's get through. Sorry, but I gotta say, you just scared the shit out of me because my name is Sophia, and I just hear Sophie, and I'm like, what the?
Oh my god.
I'm like, huh?
Oh no, this is gonna get confusing.
Well, one of you is So Chan,
or
the other is Stop Hammer Time. That's just how it is.
Cockroach is, well, that or Cockroach. That's like,
oh, your name's.
I change my names quite a lot.
Okay.
People just keep calling me Cock for short. I don't like. Well, no, I don't mind it. And it's like, it's Cockroach, and they're like, no, that's your last name.
First name Cock, last name Roach. Cockroach, PhD.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yep.
Speaking of cockroaches, I gotta get some.
This is the first VOD that Sophie and I have been in together. How about that?
Yeah, I get to listen to my voice in the VODs, and that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're gonna cringe out of your skin.
I can tell. I've been fumbling.
It ain't bad. You have a lovely voice.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Well, it's not like what you sound like. It's that everybody cringes when they hear their own voice. I still do that, and I've listened to auditions and shit that I've done for years now. So it's fine.
Yeah, my voice sounds higher on camera, and I'm like, I don't sound that squeaky, do I?
Well, I learned years ago that there's actually a little trick that you can do to kind of hear what you sound like without having to hear it through a recording.
Cover your ears, yeah. Or like you put your hands on like a piece of paper over your not over your ears, but like blocking your ears from your mouth.
Yeah, you put like a piece of paper on each cheek on like its edge, like right near your ears, so that the sound doesn't go around and hit your ears. It just kind of gets reflected. So, and that gives you an idea of what you sound like to other people.
I might have to try that.
Now, the funny thing is, I mean, and Tay knows this, I've talked about this before, but like, my issue is, I've gotten to the point now that I'm almost nonverbal. Like, I don't go through drive-thrus and actually try to yell into the microphone. I don't, if I have to talk to someone, I email them, because and Tay and Sophia before we complained about this, I have spent so much of my life of people not being able to hear me. It's fucking crazy. It's like they can't fucking hear me, and it's gotten to the point that I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of hearing, huh? What? Huh? Like, it's...
No, you're so low that these people can't pick up the vibrations.
I
bro.
guess that's the only conclusion I can come to. I was complaining to my mom about. She said the same thing. It's just...
Like mild hearing loss.
Yeah, well, that's... The problem is that a lot of people... Like, I work with a lot of younger people in my job, and the issue is a lot of people in their, like, 20s now have just destroyed their hearing because they listen to their music so
I may be
fucking
one of
loud.
those people.
Yeah, then
Not
dealing with
anymore.
older people, and then the other thing too is that people don't really know how to listen. Like they're not, like they're only passively picking up whatever audio is hitting their fucking eardrums. So as a result of
that's me
that,
too. Oh no.
oh no, he's talking about me. Oh no.
Yes. I like loud music and I have ADHD. It's
That's real.
difficult.
Same.
real.
It's like you could tell me one thing and I hear you, but I just don't process it, or gosh forbid if there's background noise.
Oh yeah.
Well, to give you an idea, like there's literally a girl at work who is deaf in one ear, and she's got hard of hearing plates and everything. I still hear, huh? What'd you say? I still hear it less from her than I do from so-called, like, able-bodied people, because they have destroyed their hearing. They're not actually listening in the first place. It gets exhausting after a while. I hate repeating myself. And my dad is, like, basically deaf. Like, Tay knows this. It used to be the norm. You always have to repeat yourself at least once. Now you have to do it twice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
Shit.
I heard that people listen to respond and not to, listen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. They're whatever listening
They're waiting for their
engaging
turn to
with.
speak. They're not actually listening.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's
Oh, crap.
And that's why I'd rather talk to strangers in Discord calls. Of course, some of them are not exactly strangers anymore, but that's a different story. Stony silence after that one.
I was giving you my fucked up laugh.
Speaking of things that have changed since the last VOD, you have not... I don't think you've been talking about your little boy that you have now.
Oh, my lizard?
Lizard.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
been...
I thought, you have a son?
Oh my god, no.
No, I got no tubes.
I was thinking either a cat or a child.
No, it would be a dog if anything, but no, I got a lizard. I rescued
he's cute.
him. I still don't know his name. It's currently Pancake, but yeah. He's just chilling right now. I got his rock set up. You missed it, Schmud. I was talking about him earlier.
Damn.
Yeah, like when I first started, he like just farted out some pee-pee.
Oh.
It was so funny. But he's just, I mean, he's been sunning, basking for a little bit right now, but he was running around. He likes to climb all over his stuff and get in that dig box and throw shit everywhere and scratch at the door and scratch at the wall and just break all kinds of stuff and, just knock stuff over. I mean, he's just a big old dinosaur boy.
I was showing people the photos you took of, like, when you had him in his little, like, carrying, like, enclosure
his
thing. Yeah, his backpack, and then you took him to Hobby Lobby, and that was really
Yeah,
cute.
the first person who came up to me was, like, an old lady, and I was like, oh, no, she can't tell me to leave, but she didn't. She was like, now, I need to know what this is. Like, she's so excited. And then some goth girl came up to me and was like, oh, my God, because she had, like, a beardy, like, 10 years ago, and she had a baby one. I didn't really, like, at work, of course, we have babies, but I didn't want a baby one because they eat, like, 50 bugs a day, and they're really hard to take care of. It's like, and it's hard to raise them, and I was just like, eh. And of course, even if I got a dog, I would want like a senior or someone that isn't like a dog that isn't super popular or, has been in the shelter a while. Like, I just like rescue more than, getting a puppy from somewhere. So, And plus, PetSmart is kind of sus with their breeders and stuff, so we don't want to support that. But I adopted him. The guy who sold him to me was really a fucking idiot. And he also didn't tell me a lot of the things that were going on with him. So
he was he was thinking that he was dumping a problem on you.
Yeah, well, I looked up his thing, like his page, and they like rehab beardies, but apparently they just like didn't finish rehabbing him or something, or like maybe they didn't know how bad he was. He didn't seem very bright, honestly.
Wait, you're sorry. Your lizard is like kind of a little bearded dragon, right?
Yeah, he's an adult beardy.
I knew it. Once
I
heard the name Pancake, I'm like, it's one of those bearded dragons. I just know it.
Yeah, well, when I
just thought of a beige bearded dragon.
Yeah, when I walked up to him, he was pancaking, and I didn't know that that was like a thing that they did. I just thought they named him Pancake just cause. And then I realized that that's like naming your dog Bella. It's a very popular name for a beardy, so I'm like, I don't want to be that pet parent that names their dog or pet like that normal name, you know? And I got that wizard theme going on. Like, I've got a crazy enclosure aesthetic going on right now.
To be real with you, I was absolutely convinced that you were going to name him after me.
Nah.
Like, you have a lizard now, obviously.
Get another one and name it Patty Cake.
Oh my
or
God.
Patty for short.
Well, they can't be housed together is the thing, so.
Yeah.
But he's chilling. I mean, he doesn't hate me, but he's not used to me yet. But I've been feeding him a lot, hand feeding him. I gotta give him shots. He was dehydrated, probably impacted, starved. He had previous metabolic bone disease, which is what they get when they aren't given proper lighting or calcium supplementation, so their bones just kind of get really soft and deform, and they can get like serious deformities from that. Like they can stop being able to walk and stuff. But he just got an underbite and stuff. But it's just getting him back to like a normal baseline. Because right now he's not the happiest boy.
No.
But
well, Tay knows how to handle grumpy lizards. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've basically been spending most of my free time learning about him and getting stuff for him and setting up his stuff and cleaning his cage and giving him baths. He has to have daily baths because he's, dehydrated. Still, I've been trying to figure out ways to get him to drink more water so that he's not dehydrated. Just like stuff. But I would be doing the same for any animal that I adopted, really. I just have a very high standard for pets being a dog groomer, so I have to live my truth, I guess. But it's just been very rewarding getting to learn and help a little baby animal. And he's not a baby animal, and he's kind of an asshole, but I love him. He's mine.
He's still a baby. That's how that works.
Yeah, he's baby forever. And yeah, but right now he's just not very comfy because he doesn't know me yet, and they're kind of autistic about like their space, and I keep having to move stuff and fix stuff, and he's just been getting mad. So there you go. But he hasn't.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, but he hasn't bitten me or been mad. He did get mad at the vet, but he was chill with me. That's really it. I've got a harness and leash for him. I'll walk him when it's a little bit, when I have time, I guess. Usually I get off work past the good time. I was going to go
and
this
the good
morning,
news is
but
that you live in a fairly quiet neighborhood,
Yeah. The only thing is, though, the pesticides. Like, I live in an apartment, and they take care of the stuff. Like, they spray the greens and stuff. So I have to be careful with, like, figuring out where to walk him. We do have a little mini trail. But, again, I just worry about him, eating a fucking lightning bug or something. Because lightning bugs can kill them. Like, one lightning bug.
Firefly?
Yeah, one firefly can kill an adult bearded dragon. It's like giving a dog a piece of chocolate. It's very
Jesus Christ,
toxic.
man.
So, and we're in East Tennessee where the fireflies are out. Like, if you go in the mountains, you can actually see a firefly show where like millions of them light up at night.
Oh. They teach
So
them choreography.
yeah, so
That's
Oh
the
my
word.
god.
we have quite a few fireflies around here, and but yeah, they don't really come out during the day, but at work is where I'm at during the day, so there's that. But it'll be all right. We'll get him out. I did take him to Hobby Lobby, and I'd much rather just start getting him used to taking him places so that he can go with me.
Oh. Well, I can tell
A
that
little
he's going
first
to have a
trauma.
very long, happy life.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
like, I know that he has like issues, but I would rather me have him than somebody else because I know that I can take care of him, and I won't, let him slip like apparently his last owner did.
Oh, shoot. What the fuck is this? I am
I'm
seeing
like
the
I'm like
art.
spamming Sophie with like different images and DMs just to fucking annoy her.
Wahoo!
Trying to like get a response out of me. My bad.
No, I'm trying to get a response again. I'm just doing whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, my break's just about done, so I gotta get back to work, but I'm still gonna be listening. So,
Aw,
yeah,
thanks.
it was great being
Okay.
here again. Have to say goodbye again, but yeah.
We'll have more streams. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have a good one. Nice talking to y'all.
Is it okay if I ask another random question?
Mhm.
Do any of you guys have ADHD?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I
Well, I
do.
have to ask, since you're a more experienced artist, how on earth do you practice? How on earth do you manage?
I don't. I just draw whenever I have the ability.
Oh.
As you know, I don't have a lot of time to draw. Which I think maybe helps me because when I do, it's like, oh my god, finally I can draw all the stuff. What really helps me, I use Google Docs like religiously as my notepad. So anytime I get
Hi.
Hello.
Anytime I get like an idea, I'll just write it in Google Docs, and then I have a massive document of things to draw so that I'm never sitting and waiting for an idea to come. I'm always got something that I need to be doing. So that
I sort of
helps.
have that. It's a Notes app.
Yeah, Notes app, Google Docs, whatever. You can even keep a paper journal. Just write down ideas when you get them, and then you have like a trove of things to work on if you're feeling a little stuck.
And that's a classic way to handle that problem too. I mean, you're talking like Picasso and people like that used to do that sort of thing. So
True.
Yeah,
Problem is, it's getting started. Especially if you're in an environment with no consequence.
Yeah, you could always put a mental limit on yourself or like a deadline. I like to give myself a little deadline. Or just like I need to do this on this day. It's gotten a lot easier actually since I moved out because I have to have a little bit more structure to keep everything kind of moving and have my chores done and everything. So like one day I'll shower, one day I'll cook, one day I'll draw, or
I like the schedule.
Mhm.
you won't be doing all those things at the same time though.
No, I don't have time to do all three of those things in one day, but if I choose like 2 things to do, that really helps. So yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I have trying to do work and college and bass, and the one that got away there is voiceover. I haven't done any voiceover in a long time, but I'm trying to do that again. Trying to squeeze all that shit into like one day, and then also do the little thing called sleep. It's it's not a good time.
Yeah, it's like if you are a creative, sometimes your sleep will suffer. But it's good to have your sleep in order. Otherwise, you're not going to be very productive regardless. So
Yeah, I mean it's gotten
Actually,
worse
just-
for me.
Yeah, I actually just woke up from a nap, so
You get any
I'm already
dreams?
way ahead of you. Not really. It's just random mosaic garbage. That's all.
Always got
Cool.
crazy ass plots, man.
The problem with me is that I will, like, well, I mean, I have a lot of problems, but the problem with me is that I will, like, the sleep problems will be so bad and I'll be so fucking tired that, like, I'll try to read the textbook or whatever and start falling asleep. It's like, shit, what am I going to do, you know?
Yeah. I also.
You guys ever try to fall? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I also have a lot of trouble, like, because my eyes are so fucked up, like reading. So when I'm driving, I try to be productive then as well by listening to like videos or audiobooks. So just keeping like just keeping your mind sort of occupied, like giving it something to think about, even if it's not art related, also helps. Because ADHD brain can have like 5 things going on in like 5 seconds. So the main thing is giving you something to fill your mind with, I guess.
You're just listening to smutty fan fiction on Bluetooth while you're stuck in Chicago traffic.
Oh my god. No, I couldn't do that. I don't listen to fiction. I don't even read much fiction, honestly. Like, I'm not too into it. I much prefer, like, textbooks.
Like nonfiction stuff?
Yeah, I love nonfiction. I've been doing a lot of, like, psychology texts and Joseph Campbell and some, like, spirituality books. Like, I was listening to a lot of Dolores Cannon for a while.
That's actually kind of useful, to be honest. It's like
it's
if you read up on a lot.
Yeah, like it's not just for, you know, your own education, but it helps. Like, I also listen to a lot of like Japanese history and culture texts and read them as well. So I have like stuff to draw from for art and writing and stuff. So you can't write what you don't know. So
Yeah, exactly. Because like whatever you read, you could just extrapolate onto your stories and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it feels more grounded in reality.
Clearly, I need to do audiobooks again so you'd have something to listen to.
Yeah, I've
Because if you don't get tired of listening to me enough as it is.
I got shit. What was the last thing I was listening to? I've been listening to a lot of like books for self-development too, like CPTSD and trauma books and all of that stuff, just like processing all this shit that I went through as a kid and in my adolescence and adulthood, which y'all will hear about someday, I'm sure, if you don't already know. If you know, you know.
Huh.
But
yeah, of course.
Between this stream and the last stream, there's been a lot of, shall we say, discovery that's occurred.
Yeah.
Oh,
anyway.
that I don't know of.
Anyway.
Well, the last stream was like 3 years.
If you want, then like if you want, I could recommend you a book. I think you'll like it. I'm gonna link it in like general if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
No, the last stream was 3 years ago, so a lot has happened since then.
Did you guys know Daniel Mackler?
Oh wow.
Daniel who?
Yo, Daniel
Mackler.
Mackler, I love that guy. Yeah, this guy has kept me going back when I was like, I think I was like 17 when I discovered his channel. He talks a lot about like childhood trauma and challenges like familial values and
yeah, I follow
like
a couple of
psychologist.
I follow a couple YouTubers like that. I watched Dr. K and I think this guy called Patrick Tian or something. A couple psychologists who work with trauma and
I'd send a link
family.
to his channel if you want.
Yeah.
Right.
I will be back in a few.
No problem.
No, the weird thing is, I feel like I'm the. Am I? Well, no, never mind. Oh, I was just gonna say that. Am I the? Well, I was gonna say I don't have any trauma, but you know, I just didn't know how to word it in a non-awkward way.
You're good. You're good. Not everyone.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
we recommend to stay far away from what we call this trauma.
Yeah, I mean, my little sister doesn't really have any serious damaging life events, but, you know, she still has problems in her life. Everyone does. It's just like
Yeah.
different people deal with different stuff. It just affects the
Yeah,
stories
I've
that
been
you're.
very sheltered in my life.
Yeah, it just like affects the stories that you tell and like the stuff that you do and how you act and all that stuff. But that's just part of what makes you different. Everyone different.
All right, here's the book. It speaks on like how you can manage trauma in like a very very useful way, or many
Hey!
useful ways.
Hey, this is right up my alley. Holy shit.
I got you.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Also, there's the link to the guy.
You're welcome. God bless this man.
He's a very calm and down to earth person. He reminds me of Mr. Rogers in a way.
Thanks to the
When you
Rex,
really
guys.
when you put it into like reality, that's actually kind of true. He's like
Damn,
the
it's
Mr. Rogers
shit.
of like modern mental health.
It's one of those books that's like impossible to find, so it's really fucking expensive. Oh no, it's from another country. Let me hang on here. Oh damn.
I can link to you a Z library link, which is
No,
you can get for free.
let me just Google that right there. Oh no, it's really expensive. I'll find a PDF or something.
I have
You
it
guys
with me.
know the book I Have No Mouth?
Yeah, if you have
Sorry.
a PDF or something, please send it. Thank you. Because there's a couple of books that I like have been looking for that are super expensive. A little hard to find.
Do you guys know the book I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
Yeah. I have no ass and
Yeah, I
I must
believe so.
shit.
I have
I
no
have no
dick,
dick
but
and
I
I must
must
scream.
piss.
That's what I. Oh well, that said something close to it.
I have no dick and I must come.
Yeah.
Yes,
I must
definitely.
scream. I'd put the whole hate monologue on a T-shirt, so people would
Bro.
stare at me, and one would look confused, and the other would go wide-eyed because they know.
Bro, I've been following this guy who does like been following Burial Goods on YouTube, and he did a narration of that. He was really good at it. Let me look. He put like a cool effect on it. There we go.
Your shade. Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry guys, I gotta go. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, thanks.
I could use the socialization, so thank you. Okay. Bye
Yeah,
guys.
great.
Have a nice
Great to hear
day.
you. Yeah, great to hear you for the first time.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you guys. Have a nice day.
Peace
Bye-bye.
out.
See ya.
All right, there you go.
Damn, I definitely could have done the sketch on a vector layer, and I didn't, because I'm retarded.
We all have a little sense of retard.
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
We're all a little
That is-
retarded at the end of the day.
Damn, that book is... That sounds lit. Like, That sounds great. Sounds exactly like my bookshelf is filled with shit like that. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think the bow eye highlights are kind of galaxy brain.
I posted as much as I can from what I remember in DMs.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna copy and paste it to you.
No problem.
What the heck's your name? Is he still in call?
No.
Oh, he's muted.
He gone.
He went to the Shadow Realm.
I did set a copy and paste for him just so he could read as well. So let me just where is it?
Oh, hey, I checked the streaming channel and I see people have been posting their art. I might as well do the same.
We were just posting because we were discussing specific photos. Or specific works. I mean, you can always post it in the regular ArtNet channel if you want.
I'm here. I'm linking a drawing I made for Pride Month before it ended. Because hooray for doing stuff at the last minute.
Oh, it's cute.
Why, thank you. I especially drew this, like, after hearing the news of, like, Pibby literally being dead.
Oh, yeah, I heard about
At least
that.
according. I'm not sure if you guys have heard.
Yeah. This shit sucks.
Yeah, it's a shame. It looks promising too.
Yeah, but they were never gonna get all the rights to all that shit.
Period.
They could have made it work by, coming up with a bunch of original characters, like the team that was assembled for Pibby, but that's too much work. And the draw was, like, making the cameos, and it was just like, eh.
I feel like the fact that Pibby herself was written pretty decently. Dodge could have done, like, an entire series.
He should have just made it a damn fan comic, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have saved him a lot of time, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry this is like a lot to read. I just kind of typed out everything I remembered.
No problem. I'll read it after. Oh shit! I'll read it after stream is all done. Once this is all done, this will be the last one of the day. That I stream anyway. I might continue on other comms after I've had a longer break. But streaming will probably be done. But I did get my 5 in, so that was my hope.
So you're still streaming, right?
Mm-hmm. Still working.
Are you gonna put the bot up after you're done?
Yeah, I think it goes up automatically, honestly.
All right, that's great. Just checking.
Who barking? I heard dog.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Jack.
Yeah, my dad and my sister are out in the backyard.
Dog's so dumb. He don't know. He don't know that it's his family.
Right?
Hmm?
I copy and pasted the stuff I said to Teacup into your DMs as well.
Did you say to Schmud? Who'd you send to?
The mod?
Mm-hmm.
She's talking about me.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, go ahead and read it, Schmud, and tell me what you think.
Oh boy,
I
just got back with coffee, so I guess now's a good time. Ooh, the hate dialogue. I did that for Chuck. That was my project for my final project for Chuck when I was taking lessons with him.
Hell
yeah. There's like a lot to read, so yeah,
Listen, I'm in grad school. I read a lot. It's just the nature of the thing. It's fine.
I just remember. I just try to write down every single intricate detail that I remember.
No problem. We trust you.
It was a long time ago, so there's a lot of things that I might have missed or not remembered by that point.
That's fine.
You know what? I recognize these names. But what I recognize about them is that there have been a lot of people who have come through here who just kind of like show up, kind of post a little bit, and then they're just not around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very, very rare that people come around that. I don't mean just stick around like as in they remain in the server. I mean like they're still posting, they're still talking, they're still they're in the in crowd, if you will. And like I remember these names, they started to do that, and then that quickly stopped because as it seemingly stops with most people. So there you go.
Yeah, I mean I know them even from DeviantArt in some cases. So.
Oh boy, DA, that's exciting.
Yeah, that's where I started my art stuff. It started on DeviantArt, so a lot of people that I met during those early years was actually from DeviantArt.
Oh yeah.
Or affiliates, because I have friends who introduced me to other friends, kind of thing.
Yeah, DeviantArt is a fucking shithole.
I don't know why Cherry. I don't know why Cherry continues to deal with DeviantArt. Like it's just oof.
I have friends on there. I don't want to leave.
Yeah. I mean, I like. There's still people in there I like, but
I actually still post stuff on DeviantArt because it's been a site that I've been using since a long while. And fun fact, it's the only site that I know of that can categorize my art in different folders, and I like that feature. I like being organized.
My DeviantArt account is like 20 years old. I'm probably not getting rid of it unless they make me. But at this rate, they probably will eventually because of how the rules are just fucking changing.
Yeah, I have my account since 7 years now. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm starting to become one of the veterans in the community.
Yeah, if you're here long enough, I mean, a lot of people move on.
I start to notice you and another person named IT Bluebee.
Yeah,
remember
Bluebeat is
liking
from
their
way back in the day, yeah.
Bluebeat. I actually love their art. So when I found out they were following me, I was very ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
So
They're very nice.
yeah, I'm kind of sad that some people from the community is just gone now, like J Alpaca,
Yeah.
JK Sketchy. I know Yoko Kinawa is still here.
She's actually mostly on Twitter now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she's mostly on Twitter, but she still posts on DeviantArt. I know there's another person that I'm a fan of called Hannah Pong. They don't use DeviantArt, in fact, deactivated. They were the inspiration behind my OC Binny, which is the yellow little puff that I drew. Which is the yellow OC that I drew.
I'm reading, by the way.
I do have screenshots of conversations I had in the past with that one user, but I don't.
Yeah, you
really
don't need to do that. It's fine.
Okay.
One of the people who was mentioned that was in the VC was like, just, he was one of the vibes people.
Yeah.
So,
Here's the thing. They will try to hide that kind of stuff, but you can always tell. You literally can always tell.
Yeah, like if you noticed in the streaming chat, he did post something that I did mention, only like a little brief. That I remember thought it was strange, but I just didn't pay any attention to it.
yeah.
Truly, the internet is a fucked up place with fucked up people.
So true.
And that's how I came to be. I have a lot of stuff that had happened over years that is, a lot of my friends says it's beyond fucked up at this point.
Yeah. Girl. Oh, yeah. we be living life out here in not good ways.
But unfortunately, the internet is also where I kind of belong. I don't have any friends real life, so I
Find
usually
'em.
often have to rely on friends on the internet.
Girl, you gotta find some.
Yeah.
I know it's so hard.
It's a good way to end up as a victim.
Exactly.
Besides, I'm also happy with the friend group that I have now currently. Mostly, there are some ups and downs, I would say, but most of the time it's all good and chill.
I would strongly recommend finding at least one person IRL that you get along with.
Really?
Unfortunately, whenever that happens, they actually leave for some reason.
Yeah.
I actually tried.
I mean, they'll do
They never
that
have the
online
time,
too.
or they just leave because they didn't think I was, like, I like stuff that they don't like, and or that because I'm super different, they don't usually get along.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I was younger, I liked a lot of childlike things, and the rest of the kids at my school, they like the older stuff. And I'm just like here, hey, you want to watch My Little Pony? Or, okay, let's watch this cartoon. And then they're there just
I'm pretty
fucking
like
talking
there's a
about
lot of overlap here with people who love My Little Pony. So you're in good you're in good company as far as that's concerned.
Yeah.
Totally.
I mean, I remember yesterday I remember you know that chicken game in Chuck E. Cheese? Or any
Which
other
one,
arcade
dude?
game? It's the one with the ball where you had to hit the handle and then you had to roll the ball until it hits the green light.
Oh yeah.
I actually won that one yesterday.
Bruh.
It was my first time. I got 100 tickets.
Let me tell y'all something about Tay. I have been to an arcade with her, and she's fucking crazy. She is so good at those fucking arcade machines.
Shit. I'm just lucky.
You're not just lucky. Like you went in with like a strategy. Like I like hold the fuck on, I know what I'm doing. And then you like won all these fucking tickets. It's crazy.
Yeah, there was like a thing where you had to like roll a ball and then knock down like little flaps, like you know the game Guess Who, like those little plastic flaps, and then like the flaps had like ticket amounts on them, and I figured out the exact amount of pressure that I needed to roll for like the 100 ticket or the 200 or 500 ticket one. So I just kept rolling with the same amount of pressure and got like a fucking fuck ton of tickets and got us both plastic katanas.
Which we then fought with in the parking lot.
And I immediately disarmed his ass because obviously
you're a weeb.
Like we're there, and she bought like, oh, by the way, we're gonna have a katana fight in the parking lot. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then we get out of the parking lot. She turns around, and just whacks me with a fucking katana. It was amazing.
I mean,
now I'm actually scared of you, T, because like
you snooze, you lose, man.
I see you've been training.
Yeah, and went wha-bam, and that sword went flying, bro.
Yeah, like I was like, what the fuck? But that was then we but it wasn't just that one; it was the other ones too. Like the fucking, I thought it was crazy. We did the like, it wasn't the Resident Evil one, but it was something
some
like Resident Evil.
Freaking stupid zombie shooter game or whatever.
The like stupid zombie shooter thing. We ended up with the exact same score after I was trying my ass off trying to get up there.
Oh my god. No, it was like some it was like some unbranded one. It was really stupid and lame because it was like it like had this gimmick where you put your hand on the thing and it like tells you your fear percentage and how scared you are and shit. And it's all bullshit. It's literally just a cutscene.
It's a lot more easier for me to have friends online than real life, so I just kind of.
Bro, get you the Boo app or something, girl. Get you a friend finder app. Or, like, go, like, that's the thing about a job.
Tay has
like,
had some success going to fucking Facebook, right?
Well, the most success I've had is just having a job where I like the people I work with and having them be my friends. Like, you don't, it's not very common.
Is it bad to just only have online friends?
I would say
only
yes
have online
and
friends.
no. I would just say yes and no.
I definitely
yes,
think you need human contact in real life. Like, Schmud can tell you that it's very beneficial to have at least some person online or, like, IRL to, like, just be able to physically be around. Like,
and another thing is, like, you never know where you're gonna meet friends IRL. It all just depends on how far you go, or, like, the places you often frequent, and etc. It's not just, like, I can't prescriptively tell you exactly how you make friends. You just click with some people and don't with others.
Yeah.
I'll give you all a very good case study. So, like, I have chronic depression. That's nothing new. I went to go see Tay late last year. I actually had to go twice, like quickly one after the other, which was actually interesting. That was a very long drive and very expensive, but regardless. In my depression, after going to see her, and again, all of my social interactions are online, right? But I went to go see her, and my depression went away completely for 3 months. So, I mean, that should tell you what you need to know.
Yeah, because you had you had like face-to-face contact with another person, and they.
Well, I mean, I have face-to-face contact with people all the time at work and everything, but it's people that I can actually stand, which is not very common.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, positive human contact is really what we evolved to survive on.
Yeah,
I feel like
but
living.
I guess I'm just kind of unlucky because since I wasn't really treated the best at school, I think that's when I started to just rely on the internet.
Hey, that was me during school, especially. But
I think it's pretty much everybody here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used Discord heavily back when I was 13, and as a result, I had to go through like 3 friend groups to where I'm at right now. So if that's something you might want to keep in mind.
What I've been trying to do is, this is just to give you all an idea because this has been my norm since I was like I was back in the AOL days. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking dial up and everything. And so it's that's been my thing since forever. now that I have like time and money, I am like going out there to see some of these people. Like I've got a trip in July. I'm going to be doing that. I've already seen Tay a few different times, and like it's one of the like it's one of the perks of having a job. So if you don't have a job, get a job, so then you can meet people.
Yeah. I mean, I've been seeing people that I met on the internet since I was literally freshly 18 years old, and not all of it was good, of course. But I've met quite a few internet
finding a
people,
job is
and
a lot more harder here now. So I
yeah,
just thought if I just only need money, I can just try and do commissions at least, just to
That's
get
valid.
some experience of earning some money with that.
yeah, like
Back.
you can do anything, but it is good to have some kind of connection to the outside world. And
True.
having a
I guess
defeatist
that's
mindset
the
is
reason why I join multiple servers, because sometimes I realize that, because on the internet, I'm actually just confined to one friend group. Even though I join many servers, I don't exactly have any friend groups outside of my current one. So I try to like spread open, like see if there's any other Powerpuff or any
Now,
other.
do you like collect servers? Because that's what a lot of people do.
I collect servers, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying like
But funny enough,
that is a valid
I'm
that
actually
is
a
a
lot.
valid strategy because it gives you more options. Because there's been multiple times that like I'll be in a server and never talk, and then I start talking, and then it just kind of goes from there. So I mean, that's perfectly valid.
That makes sense. Uh, funny enough, you guys are like my second active server. My main active server is just a friend server that I'm in.
aw.
Aw, thank you.
The
It's only because like it's only because I know Cherry for a very long time, so I was like a lot more comfortable being around. And since Tika was actually welcoming, and I gotten used to her as like a mutual friend, I started to become a lot more comfortable, kind of talking to the server. So nothing too close, because a lot of that stuff is like with my close friend group
Mm-hmm.
usually.
Mm-hmm.
So if they are available, even though there's like over 10 people in my friend group, a lot of
Cherry's an
times,
OG.
a lot of times they're like
She's been here for a long fucking time.
Yeah.
like a lot of times they are around, but then there are times where they suddenly are not around because they're too busy, or mental health kicked in, because a lot of my friends in my friend group have like very bad mental health.
It's very
And
sad.
thus I'm one of those people too.
Mhm.
Though I seem to be a lot more, I guess, like uh, a lot more manageable with my mental health. Though there
Yeah.
is some who doesn't have any mental health at all. Like that is bad.
I
Even
know
though
I know
they
you
are.
meant that they don't have any mental health issues, but I'm just picturing someone like they're so fucked up they don't have any mental health at all anymore. It's just gone, totally gone.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny the way that you say it.
Yeah, I really worry about some of y'all, and
Yeah,
especially
that's
your
actually one of the
generation.
reasons why
Like,
I'm
oh my
in this
god.
call. Something
Hey,
that
I mean, we're
is
not
kind of
that far
funny.
apart.
That's actually the reason why I'm in this call. I'm hoping that by being here, I can at least be like not as sad, because I was waiting for someone to join a call in the other server, but because of something that happened last night, it got very weird and awkward, I guess.
Aw.
Oh
And
god.
then I tried to talk to the friend who was involved in that situation, but then they kind of misinterpreted my words and think that they don't want me here, that kind of thing, and I'm just like,
Jeez.
kind of thing. So I literally had to take a break and just, I guess, just sit in this call, even though um I'm only mutuals with some of you guys.
Hey, it's all
Since
right.
I'm not as close. Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of mutuals, Cherry, I see that we share two mutual friends. Let's go.
Yeah.
I share six mutual friends actually. With one of them is, who the hell is AJ? I forgot who the hell that is. Okay, I got Bry, Cherry Kim Fairy, SOS Chan, and
Been here
uh,
for fucking years.
Benzine.
I only know like a handful of people here.
Used to be in the Powerpuff community, but deleted their Powerpuff account on DeviantArt, from what I remember.
Oh, Shmud, did you read through what she sent?
Yeah, so. Yep.
What's the consensus here, in your opinion?
We can talk about it later.
Okay, cool.
Oh, like my stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't know if it was like a, yeah, get him out of here, or like a fucking...
One is a definite get him out of here. The other one is, we gotta talk about it.
Okay, cool. Alright, whatever. Go ahead and ban the one that's a definite get him out of here.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, get the ass.
Sorry if I'm chewing too loud or something. It's just I'm
You're
hungry.
good. For a ban reason, you can just say other user complaints.
Yeah, I got it.
Why is he getting banned?
Because he's fucked up.
Okay. All right.
In a bad way, in a way that we can't really excuse.
Tolerate.
Yeah.
Not art related. It's like fucking with real people.
Oh boy. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good riddance.
It's like, get the fuck out of here.
My dearest Taylor, I do not have permissions to do that.
No! Here, I'll give it to you.
Limau.
You're a mod who doesn't have that permission? I thought you already had that permission ages ago.
That's kind of like the default permissions on Discord are, like the admins ban people, but the mods handle like emotes and stuff like that.
Yeah, know? I think I put him on so that he could add emotes.
Wait, which guy?
It was soundboards as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you getting rid of?
We can talk about that later.
Okay.
Yeah. No
All right. Okay.
We're not putting this live on stream for God and everyone to hear.
Okay.
There you go. Save.
Merci beaucoup.
Bam.
Mercy beaucoup. I'm in another server that has a lot of I think literal Mexicans in it. I'm not saying that's because like that's like the blanket term for people who speak Spanish. I think it's literally Mexicans.
Yeah.
And they love it when I mispronounce Spanish words. They love it when I say quesadilla.
Oh yeah.
Como estes?
That's because it's funny. Like even like to me, someone who had to take a Spanish test speaking and only in Spanish.
Oh man.
No, yeah, I know I had to have it in college. Plus, like, as soon as like it's like mostly work. Most of the work that I have to do, I work with mostly Spanish-speaking people. Sometimes, like anytime it's out there, Spanish-speaking people English.
What was the reason you wanted me to give? I forgot.
Other user complaint.
Got it.
Hey, wait. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
In your honest opinion, I'm just trying to sketch out. I told you earlier I was doing that record, my own version of Record Ragnarok. Earlier.
Yeah.
I just need some advice. I'm starting off with like the Bruce Lee's design. I'm trying to come up with something that makes it stand out. Do you think it would be better if I just gave him like the attire he had in Game and Death, or do you think it would be better if I just gave him those the same attire he had in Six of Fury?
Purity sounds good.
Okay. Because I was gonna see if I could give him sunglasses. Because I don't know why, but whenever I see like photos of Bruce with glasses on, he just looks like the coolest person on Earth.
The thing about like the whole Sun Wukong versus Bruce Lee situation is that you got to remember Sun Wukong is just a wild and crazy guy. He mixes it up. He's just mostly having fun or just acting on impulse. Bruce Lee's going to be that calm and purity of the martial art. That's what you got to add.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add that because like it's like if you read and watch Ragnarok, Bruce Lee versus Sun Wukong just fits perfectly, in my honest opinion.
I mean, yeah, you even got to remember, like, even like Goku from Dragon Ball Z, like the first tournament he was in with like Jackie Chun, he freaking bit him. I think, didn't he? He bit
That's
somebody.
crazy.
Gee, Vegeta, this cancer thing sure is strong.
It's fucked up.
Oh,
But even
God.
I gotta admit, even like the whole man, like, hey, your addiction is strong. Let me beat it for you.
I mean,
Man, your addiction.
he went down from like heart problems, so I mean, there's gonna be a little bit more. We'll take him down.
Yeah. So so with Trouble Kong, I'm thinking about just going mixing it up. I just want to make him a bit feral, but like he's just like waiting for that moment to just let loose because I figured that if you gain habits for so long and not being able to have as much fun like he used to, I figured he would have a lot of fun playing fighting someone like Lee.
Well, yeah, definitely. Like, you've read a lot. Like, you've read Journey to the West Red. I mean, personally, I have the audiobook on me right now.
Oh
But
yeah,
like, you've
yeah, I read the book.
yeah, yeah. So like, you know that Sun Wukong like basically challenged Heaven. He's waiting for that. He's just waiting for that come up, and Bruce Lee's gonna give it to him.
Yeah. But the thing but then now it gave me the opportunity to actually like look into what Bruce Lee actually did because as much as I watched all his movies, I never really figured out what martial arts he did, and then I figured out he did Jeet Kune Do.
I am back.
Hello.
Howdy,
Yeah.
doodle.
Yeah.
Yes,
So essentially,
my
he
mom
was
came
so
back
good
home, so
that
I
he
just
made
went to
his own
talk to her.
martial arts system, taking bits and pieces from other martial arts to make it
Anyways,
something.
you guys want to see something that I got today?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got this cushion for my chair.
What's it look like?
A cat paw. Here, can send in.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
It's this one. It's a little bit slow.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Wait, did you see did you see what I put for like the Morgan, fighting against?
No, I was too busy looking at the Kuka Lane because he's one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I realized that the Celtic gods were really left out, so I figured why not add them in. And I picked the perfect opponent for him. I picked Sol's the
Oh,
guy.
this is really cute.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, my friends would say that I'm a little too obsessed with pink because I decorate my PC. Like it's
You are in the right company then.
Yeah.
Here, I'm
That's
not
good.
cheating. Here, I'm just gonna stream my YouTube, and you can see what I mean.
Oh man, we got dual streams happening now.
Nice.
Which I say as if that's anything new because like
What a
like
cute
I'll
layout.
be fucking streaming Resident Evil and shit like all the time, so it's whatever.
Yeah, this is my whole YouTube page.
Jeez, it's so bright.
God
I
damn.
don't even. Like, I swear,
I didn't even know you could do that.
You can do that. It's just I haven't seen custom YouTube pages in years.
Yeah, that's a feature I found out through this style thing that I found out. So yeah, I just kind of decorated pink, and I also decorate this thing pink as well.
Are you using Google Chrome?
She's using Opera.
Opera? What?
Opera GX?
Yeah, Opera GX.
That shit's crazy.
I actually customized these icons myself.
Looks good. Yeah. Looks fun.
I even decorate my Twitter pink, like pastelish pink. Oh, oops, stuff even there.
Well, I suppose the ironic thing is, and Tay knows this, I guess other people know this, that
Oh, let's go.
as much as Cherry and Sophie are obsessed with pink, that's how I am with
This is what my
green.
Tumblr looks
So
like. This is what my Tumblr looks like.
Brightly colored pink.
valid.
That's
Yeah,
a cute
my
pony.
friends said my friends said I have a problem with pink. I have too much. but that's because they're more of a blue person, and the fact that they are very sensitive to bright light and stuff.
Now, see, I thought about switching to that color for Tumblr, but like I remember that the brightness would just hurt my eyes. So I just stuck with the original.
You know the funny thing is, Discord I have it dark because I'm more used to it, but it's like dark pinkish yellow.
Oh, that's right. You can. Oh, you gave money to the
Nope.
Discord furries to get your fucking theme changed and everything.
Nope, I did not do that. If you look at
It's
my
mod. We call them the IT department. Please be nice.
Right.
I use something called fake nitro.
Fake nitro? What the fuck?
Yeah, I used Vencord.
What is that?
Oh, it's a Discord mod.
It is a Discord mod. It's Discord does not really allow mods, but it's kind of against their TOS. But a lot of times they don't do shit about it unless it's not like breaking like a lot of rules. Like I don't know, looking at hidden channels because that's a thing. I did not download that though because I don't want to do that.
That's interesting.
I want to make Discord look like fucking Ventrilo or some shit from back in the day.
If I change my Windows to Discord, what the hell is it?
Ooh.
If I go here, I can see what devices you guys are on.
What the
As opposed
fuck?
to like PC or mobile or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really useful.
Wait.
I would use mobile more if I could figure out a way to hook my microphone up to it because the microphone on my phone sucks cock and I'm not.
Yeah, I could see any deleted messages too, so that's a thing.
Bro.
Oh,
But you can see deleted messages?
I can.
Sometimes.
Try texting and delete it.
Yeah.
No, it's because that's kind of fucked up.
Really awkward.
Here, you can text and streaming.
Actually, a natural user.
Come.
Alright, now delete it.
From New Orleans, I figured why not have
Oh.
her in.
That's a huge issue, actually.
I
That's
hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too.
It turns red, like, so I know. I also know if you guys edit your messages too, so that's like.
But there's no way that it can pick up on messages that that weren't there. Like if you weren't in a server and then you join a server, there's no way that those deleted messages are going to show up because there's nothing to. It's kind of like there used to be an extension. Oop, I just hit my microphone. There used to be an extension that would show you any friends that anyone who unfollowed you from Tumblr, but you'd have to you'd have to know who they are first.
I had to be in a server and then it would log. Otherwise, it wouldn't count.
Okay, so that's a little different.
No, it only works if I'm in the server. If I left the server and then you guys sent something and I came back, I wouldn't be able to see that.
Okay, that's a little better.
Actually, let me check what plugins do I have. Oh, I don't know what.
See, I've been on this shit since the year it came out. I don't know this kind of stuff, like plugins
no, the
and
ones
whatnot.
I've checked are the ones I have. These are just default.
Jeez, that's a lot of a lot.
Those are default. Sort friend request. VC narrator. Oh yeah. Okay, so basically when one of you joins or leaves, I can hear this message. I can hear these messages, so I can tell if someone's in the call, whoever's in call, even if I'm not looking in the Discord server.
Bruh. That is fucking crazy.
But ironically, I might start using this.
I feel like there's something about this seems wrong. Is this all Vencord? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, this is all Vencord. And here, I just passed it. Here's the fake nitro thing that I was talking about. Where the hell is it?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's not just. Oh shit, where is it? Plugins. Where the hell is it?
You can search it up, right?
It's F. Yeah, I can. Oh, right here. Fake nitro, fake profile themes. If I turn this off, actually no. I need to I could also do custom themes as well, So if I decided to disable...
It's interesting how
Here you
this
go,
is
if I
even
decide...
possible because Discord is notorious for like never open sourcing any of their code. So the fact that they were able to do any of this is it's pretty interesting to me.
Okay, if I do this,
Holy shit.
Well,
I would have this theme instead. Actually, I would have to disable the fake nitro thing, but it would require me to restart Discord, which I don't want to do. It looks completely different. It doesn't look like this usually, but that's because I overlaid two themes. But you can make custom themes in here. I like the pink, but I personally do not like the layout because it feels a little bit weird.
It feels more like a Twitch layout.
There we go. Oh yeah, radical status. I also have this so that if you noticed on the right, on everyone's thing, I made it so like your status kind of wraps around your avatar.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Literally, why didn't Discord add this as a feature?
Well, Discord has been impressively incompetent for the better part of a decade now, and this is known. I think next year is going to be 10 years, and what have they done in that time? You're able to use emojis and soundboard items in other servers, and if you give them money, and that's pretty much it. It's not good.
Oh, let me stop streaming.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's really cool.
Huh.
Oh, I forgot. If you give them money, you can also change the what do you call it? The
icon? I actually want to do that, but there's no fake ones. But there is a shop thing where you can get it permanently instead of nitro.
I did briefly have Discord. An ex-boyfriend of mine was absolutely insistent on giving me it, and just to shut him off, I was like, "Fine, fuck it, just give me nitro, just leave me alone." So I had it for like a month, and it was pretty cool. But one of the things that I liked the most about it was actually the server boosting. That was the thing that I liked the most. Because even just the basic boosts with the stuff that you get from like by default by having nitro, I can't remember the exact number, but it boosted the audio quality of VCs by a huge amount. And if you have like the level 3 boost, you're getting serious audio quality in these VCs. And of course, that's the only thing I care about because audio is my thing. So. And also being able to use a different avatar in different servers was kind of neat. Like there were some servers where I like in a Dragon Ball server, I had my icon changed to my OC that I had a commission for, and then another server, like in another server, I'm known as Radio Man, and that's the only thing that they know me by. And they actually drew like artwork of me as Radio Man, and so I use that as an icon there. So, that sort of thing.
Schmuddle gets around.
I try to. I mean, I'm trying to, because at one period of time it was like, unironically, there was a period of time where like the only people I talked to were people that I knew on Tumblr like 7 years ago, and that's pretty much it, And I'm trying to evolve a little bit, I guess.
I mean, I feel like people in reality, if I go on to casual.
I feel like there are multiple voices happening here that I can't quite parse. I don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't even know why my wood started glowing in the first place.
You might want to turn on push to talk.
I've thought about starting
I don't think it's on the phone. I tried to find it, but
I've thought about starting my own like public server, but I feel like I don't really have a name. What was it?
You have people who would follow you in there.
Yeah, that's the other thing. So whatever. I have my quote my own server. It's almost literally just me. It's a place for me to info dump whatever it is that happens to be on my mind at the time, and that's the only purpose for it. So
pretty much, yeah. I also have a private server where I just like use it as like a pick dump, or if I need to put stuff from my computer onto my phone or vice versa, I'll do that.
Like Discord has been a huge boon for archivists. Which, if y'all don't know, I'm in an archival science program. Like, it's funny. The last VC that the last stream that we had, I was just starting, like, going back to community college after like 10 years, and now I'm halfway through a master's degree. So there you go.
Mhm.
And
I would kind of agree with you, but with my experience with archive Discord servers, there's the risk of you being banned for absolutely no reason at all.
is that really a risk though? I mean, I've never like. Does that really happen to people?
Yeah. Like, if you're just known as that guy who has like a bit of controversy behind their name, like, you can get kicked for no reason, which I think is completely ridiculous once we take into consideration the purpose of a archive channel or like a server at all.
Yeah.
Like, it should be accessible to everyone, the information in question, regardless of the person in question.
Yeah, I actually have a Discord folder that's just labeled archive, and it's got servers in there where I'm the only person in there, or it's ones that no one has posted in like 2 or 3 years, because like I just like there's memories in there and I don't want to lose them, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Like one of my
yeah.
exes, we had our own Discord server for I don't remember how long, but it was close to a year. I mean, that's not super long, but it was, you know, that was our server and we had our channels. That's where we hung out and everything. And then she got pissy at me and she deleted the fucking general channel that had like everything in it. And that like destroyed me. And so that was the end of that. So, and if you're listening on stream right now, fuck you, bitch. Jerry's having a problem over there.
Sorry. I'm just like getting settled. I got myself some popcorn. Yeah.
One of my coworkers actually brought in. Apparently, she owns as a side thing, because that's one of the cool things about my job. Everybody has a side thing, which is, and they actually actively encourage that, which I think is kind of cool. But she has like a food truck with like a retro hot dog cooker and all this other kind of stuff, and she wheeled in her actual like proper popcorn popper that you get in like a movie theater. She rolled that in. And she had, I actually have a picture. I'll see if I can post it somewhere.
That's actually really dope.
Yeah, well, and she had like the paper bags that you pour the popcorn in, and she had like the seasoning shakers. There were so many. I'm not kidding you. The number of different flavors she had for the seasoning was crazy. There were so many. Now the problem was I was on a diet at the time, and I'm still on a diet now. So
you gotta have that popcorn, bro.
Well, I grabbed one kernel and I knocked on the side of the cubicle like, hey, just so you know, and then I popped it in my mouth and ate it. Like, she's like, oh, thank you. Well, I mean, that wasn't even the biggest struggle that I had with dieting. It was actually a few weeks later we had a quote "You Matter" party, which is like they set aside funds for like extracurriculars, and you have to use them by a certain date, or else they just go poof. So. We had an actual pizza party in like the meeting room, and it was. And if y'all don't know, I go down on some pizza. Tay remembers that I was like insistent on us getting pizza.
He only eats pizza. He's like a little like 10-year-old kid. He's chicken nuggets and pizza.
Yeah, I'm straight fucking Ninja Turtle, man. I go down on some pizza and coffee. Those are my two, and I have them together. And people think that's weird, but whatever. And Tay remembers us. Like me, like she had gone to bed and I was staying up. I think she was trying to go to bed and I was staying up late, sitting in front of the oven with the fucking pizza stone, trying to heat up some pizza the right way. And she's like, "What are you doing, bro?" Anyway, so we had this pizza party, and again, I'm on a diet. There's 5 boxes of pizza sitting all in a row, and I'm just, like, Lord, give me strength. I'm gonna need it. And it was now that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part was. Most of the boxes were closed, so it's like, okay, well, there's pizza and I can smell it, but that's fine. One of them was thin crust pepperoni, and it was open right in front of me. and oof, that was not a good time. I was hurting, but I got through it. They all thought I was a weirdo, but it's like, fuck it, I'm on a diet, and I'm not going to sway from that.
Sheesh.
Of course, Tay talking about me eating like a little kid when she took us to what was the name of that Japanese place we went to? Well, you don't have to say it on stream actually, but we went to a Japanese place.
Did we?
You
Oh
did,
yeah,
like
Coco. Yeah, they rebranded too. No, I think they did rebrand.
Did they rebrand
before you...
after I was there, or was it before? I can't remember.
It was before.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
when I found out. I was like, no.
So here's the thing. I don't like Asian food at all.
Because he's crazy.
Well, scratch that. The one kind of Asian food that I do like is when I was in a dorm, and at one point I was eating Chick-fil-A every day, and I'm still trying to lose that weight. But at one point I was like, this has got to stop. I got to do something else. So I did start going to the sushi place and getting like a rice bowl that had nothing but rice and like whatever spicy seasoning they have and some chicken or beef was one of the two. And that's my biggest experience with Asian food. But other than that, I don't really like Asian food. But anyway, Tay insisted that we go to this Japanese place, and it was like a real Japanese place. You got the guy behind the counter, like with the long, whatever you call it, where they're like chopping up the stuff and flipping things over and everything. And we go over to some side table, and they're super busy, so they take forever to get to us. But the short version of it was that I'm trying it. It's not what I thought it was, and blah blah blah. And eventually Tay is just like, "You eat like a little kid. You're so picky."
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shame you.
That's okay. I mean,
son.
You're not wrong. You're right. So it's just kind of funny that it's like, fine, I will go to this thing that I know I'm not going to like because I'm here with you, so we'll go ahead and do that. But it went about as you would expect because I have the palate of a 6-year-old boy.
And that's why I said, need to get that testing, boy. Need to get that testing.
Need to get that what?
I said, you need to get that testing. You autistic as fuck.
No, I am not. Fuck you.
Truly.
No,
truly.
You really
I say this as someone on the spectrum as well. Like it just reeks of just autism symptoms.
Listen,
I ate like that until I was 12, and then I was basically forced to not do that.
Well, listen, I do eat other things. I just don't like Asian food.
You just
I'm not gonna get too uppity about that. I rarely eat Mexican food.
But some Mexican food is
I just can never find anything that I really like. I don't know
arroz
why.
con pollo, chicken cheese.
I mean, a lot of Asian food, you end up shitting yourself for the rest of the night, so that's just how it is.
I think you got it backwards.
Not usually the places I get to, but I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. I mean, there's people out there who eat like I followed a guy on YouTube for a while who straight up just ate steak and water, and that was it.
Bruh.
You'd have steak 3 times a day and you have water with it.
That's some fucking Twitter.
What a champion! Did he work out?
I tried doing that for a bit. I did.
Did you get the meat splits?
No, the issue was that it was really fucking expensive.
No,
even
just go
when
to Aldi, man. You need 1 steak a day.
Well, at the time, we didn't have an Aldi. Now we do, but at the time we didn't have one.
Yeah.
The only thing we have is fucking Walmart. So
yeah, I keep forgetting. I have like 2 Aldis and a Lidl around me.
Yeah.
It'd be really hard to do that without an Aldi, honestly. They're like the only people.
And like I said, I was trying to do it, and I tried to do steak and eggs as well.
However, no, you could do if you buy a cow, like if you go to like a farm or someone who has cows, they will sell
you. Go buy
like,
a cow real quick.
No, you can buy like a fucking half a cow or like a quarter cow, and they'll just cut up a bunch of steaks, you throw them in the freezer, and I mean, my fucking roommates do that. My parents do that.
I would love to do that, but then I'd have to deal with my folks, and you've met my folks, so you know what a pain in the ass that would be.
So it's for when you move out, dude.
Oh, right. But yeah, my dad's a little crazy.
if you just have a cow?
No, it's like they okay, so they butcher the cow and then you get the cow the meat. So you can get like liver, you can get steaks, you can get ribs, whatever. And then you just have it and it lasts forever. And you don't it's usually a lot cheaper than buying it at the store, and you support a local farmhand, and that's just what we do down here, especially if you eat a lot of meat or if you're like cooking for a family.
That reminds me, I was telling people about Weigels the other day. Like at work, they were telling me about Weigels. They had never heard of Weigels before.
Because it's a Tennessee chain.
I know, but it was like, I was telling them about it, and they thought it was the weirdest thing ever, that it's like a local thing that
Bro, they
has,
were there playing
like...
Green Day the other day. They was crazy. They're fantastic. Don't talk shit about Weigels ever. Cause...
I'm not. I was talking them up. I was like, hey, y'all, if you're ever in Tennessee, you got to go to Weigels.
Hell yeah, dude. Weigels is lit.
Like, I remember us walking in there at like 6 o'clock in the morning. They had the hot dogs spinning, the pizza was ready to go, the coffee was going, and I was like, man, this is some good shit.
And the milk is some of the best that you can get. Like, well, as close as you can get to like cheap, like pasture raised. It just tastes good. Tastes better than like Mayfield and shit. Mayfield is stupid.
Yeah, my boss, he actually, like I said, everybody at work has their side thing, which I think that's pretty cool. So he actually owns a farm.
Yeah.
And he more or less works from home, but he comes in like once a week. And as a result of that, he also runs a I guess, food stand or farm stand. It's an F word. I don't know which one.
Yeah.
And not the
farmer's
F word,
market stand.
Yeah, something like that. And so he's actually like really into raw milk and raw this and raw that. I mean, I'm really into things being raw too, but for different reasons. And
oh my god, shut up.
And
I'm sorry.
and he was telling me about like getting raw milk is like, it feels like drug dealing, because you gotta fucking, like, you can't actually sell raw milk to someone else. It's like you go to another farmer and you're like, hey, do you have half a cow I can buy? And they're like, yeah, also here's some raw milk just to go along with it. I'm not selling you this, just here you go.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, so you mean like unpasteurized milk, right?
Yeah, unpasteurized, on everything.
Yeah,
that
just
is
straight milk.
That is amazing and still horrifying.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it reminds me of that, I think it reminds me of that one King of the Hill episode where Hank was trying to get fresh meat from one of those organic meat food places, but he needed a membership and had to go through all these hoops.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to ask somebody else in order to get him the meat, and he was just standing outside of the fucking truck like he was getting drugs.
Pretty much, yeah.
So yeah, I get what you're saying.
But then again,
things outside of the regulations are,
sketchy. Now I have no room to talk because I mean, and Tay knows this, I don't do this as often anymore, but I have been known to have raw eggs pretty regularly.
Oh, shoot, I'm pretty sure like I cured eggs with honey once.
Oh, I've heard of that before. Yeah, I've heard of people like.
It's fucking good.
Yeah, I've heard of that before. Yeah, it's pretty good shit.
But
I
like,
I have limited cooking ability here, but.
Oh no, you don't have to go too far. I got like a little container, just filled it with honey. Like put the eggs in, just filled it with honey. Heck, you can like spice up the honey a bit too. Just put it in there for, I'm gonna say, 3 to 5 days.
Oh, that's base.
You'll be. Yeah.
Also, Tay, you want to hear something funny?
What's up?
You remember when you got me honey like years ago?
How long ago was that?
Like 2021? No, 2022.
What the fuck?
I still have it.
What kind of honey was it?
I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look.
Jesus.
But honey doesn't go bad, so it's kind of cool that I still had it.
I was gonna ask if it's still good because like.
Yeah, no, it's sealed up and everything. It's,
Yeah, honey lasts quite a bit.
Okay.
I'm not being gross, I promise. I have other ways of being gross. This is not one of them.
Yeah, and you've drunk unpasteurized milk, right, Smud?
I haven't actually done that. I have heard really good things. I haven't had the opportunity to.
The
If
closest
and when
you
the
can
opportunity
get,
comes up, then I will.
the closest you can get without actually eating or drinking raw milk is like non-homogenized milk. So a lot of milk is homogenized where a bunch of milk from different cows is mixed up together, but non-homogenized is just straight from the cow and like low temp pasteurized. So it still has like the fat at the top that you have to shake.
Ooh, that's awesome.
I get that. Schmott, I've told you where you can get it. It's probably the best milk I've ever tasted in my life.
Listen, you haven't been here in a couple of years. When you come back, it's like, okay, that was the trial run. We're gonna do some shopping. We're gonna go to some places when you come back here, whenever that happens. So you can show me all the places, and we'll figure it out together. Okay?
Bruh, there's a map on the website that tells you. You can literally get it anytime.
Now, these days, I don't drink a lot of milk in general, just because it's got a lot of carbs in it. But I drink a shitload of heavy cream, which is probably not much better, but whatever.
It's worse, I would say.
Yeah, it is probably worse.
Why is it worse?
More fat, more calories, right?
Yeah.
No, well, I want more fat and I want more calories. What I don't want is the carbs.
Oh.
It's... How do I tell them?
Like, I know that heavy cream is basically just pure fat, and that's why I want it, because it's pure fat.
At the same time, you could... No, I can't say that you can go off without avocados, but at the same time...
I'm a big boy, everybody. I know what I'm doing, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you don't.
I'm the biggest boy in the room, actually. I can barely fit in my house.
Okay, Beanpole.
Yeah, I can...
It's fucking... Sophie's in the chat. Yeah, I don't know how long my AirPods can last, lol. And see, Sophie, if you're listening, this is why AirPods are gay, and you shouldn't use them. Use regular fucking headphones, okay? Plug them into your fucking phone and use them like a normal person. Because AirPods are fucking shit, and I hate them. That's me getting on my soapbox.
No, I'm not arguing with you. Finding good AirPods that aren't going to get lost in the next 3 months is difficult.
I just don't understand, like, why it's even a thing, really. Like, Apple decides, hey, you know your headphones with the wire and everything that's already really easy to lose? Well, we're going to get rid of the wire. Fuck you. You don't even get to plug it up in anything. And yet people just did it. I walk around on campus. I work at a college campus. I can see people with the shit in their ears 24/7. And I don't get it. I just don't understand.
That's nothing. I see people with with fucking AirPods in at work, and you're dealing with like fucking medical paper and like cutting it by hand mostly, and dealing with giant machines and shit like that. We're still in maintenance mode, so shit could fall apart any second. So.
Oh, Sophie sent me the double semicolons. That means she's all nervous. I gotta send something nice.
Same thing. I've seen people use AirPods when we're out cleaning up. Like, I saw at least one guy wearing AirPods on perfectly while he was out lifting heavy objects.
You're not supposed to.
I got this. And as we were moving the massive table down, I was staring at him the whole time, just being careful. And he was literally able to keep his AirPods in place while we were able to pull the table down.
Now, did I tell you all the story about when I tried to fire a guy at the radio station because of AirPods?
No, you did not say this.
Okay, so the truncated version of this story is that I used to run the campus radio station as the operations manager. Now, bear in mind, just because I'm a student, I'm also, like, I'm their boss, basically, right? So we had a guy come in, and he is, like, he's coming in for a meeting, and I say something to him, and he looks at me like I got turds coming out of my mouth. And then he sits down, and I realize he's got AirPods in his ears, and he doesn't hear me. So, he sits down, and I tell him, just so you know, I'm your boss, and if that happens again, you're out of here. And he just we're like, oh, okay. And this was this was my second semester as the operations manager. Tay, I don't remember if I told you this story.
Probably not.
And then later, the guy who's my boss was like, hey, so I understand why you wanted to get rid of that guy, but just so you know. And I was like, hey, I told him, like, he's not actually, I didn't tell him that he was fired. I just told him, like, don't do it again. He's like, okay. And that straightened that out, but he didn't do it again. So there's that. Do not, like, if
you almost got fired for threatening to fire somebody, bro.
What was that?
I said you almost got fired for threatening to fire somebody.
No, they weren't going to fire me. If they got rid of me, the whole fucking thing was going to fall apart. But yeah, it was. Now I did successfully ban them from coming into my radio station with Crocs. No one was allowed to wear Crocs in my radio station.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Because Crocs are like.
It took me a while to get used to them. But honestly, I only do that's for recreational shit. You do not come to Crocs at work unless it's the Crocs at work. They finally made sneakers.
Yeah, I wear Crocs to work. Fuck it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, the issue... Okay, so I should probably provide a little bit of context here. The radio station was really treated as like a side thing for these music majors, these communications majors and things like that. Just something to put on a resume. And that's not how I treated it, and no one who worked under me was going to treat it like that. So they would be showing up in Crocs and pajama bottoms and just all this kind of like...
No, I get it, Schmidt. I draw the fucking line at pajama bottoms. That's...
No, I tried to ban pajama bottoms, but I was not... I wasn't allowed to do that. But Crocs is like, you show up here, you wear fucking shoes. Because here's the other thing. You're coming into this environment, this studio environment. There might be things on the floor. You don't know. That's like, I just... Like, you come here, especially if you're going to work here as a work study, because we had volunteers and then we had work studies. If you're going to be a work study, you take it seriously. If you're not going to take it seriously, go fucking do something else. That's... I'm kind of a hard ass. It's just the way it is. And now I'm amused at the idea that maybe someone's watching the stream who, like, hey, I know that guy. He ran the fucking radio station. He was an asshole.
And he played emo shit.
Happened. What was it?
I said, and he played emo shit all the time.
Yeah, I did play. I played, like, I had a log of all the time all the different music that I played. And I actually tried to mix it up pretty regularly, but I ended up doing playlist of emo. God, like, at one point it was like every week I did it at least once, I think. It was something like that. I did it a lot. Because a lot of the kids there, they're like 20 years old, right? And they've never listened to the real emo, because emo's not really a genre that exists anymore for the most part. And so I played the good shit, I played the old school shit, and little Miss Tay was sitting there listening to me play it.
True.
No.
I go hardcore in the paint, motherfucker.
Getting real.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, I also played sea shanties. When I put my "Don't Give Up the Ship" flag in my cubicle, there was a lot of like weird looks because people didn't understand what it meant. Like, it's "Don't give up the ship." It's a good message. No matter how bad things get, don't give up the ship.
Don't get black pilled, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I say as if I'm not regularly black pilled, but you get the idea. So if he says I love her eye detail, multiple heart emojis. Tabby on those sparkly eyeballs.
Yeah, I'm going a little ham here, but I mean it's my grand finale for today, so I gotta throw a little extra. I don't know.
Them bitches got a twinkle, you know what I'm saying?
Extra.
I feel like there's a billion other things I could ramble about since it's been so long since we last had a stream. But I'm gonna be. I don't want to be that guy, so I'm being trying to be a little bit more conservative, I guess.
It's all right. People been rambling all fucking day, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the VOD and seeing what y'all were talking about, the shit that was going on earlier.
It's alright. It wasn't too crazy.
But still, I mean, my curiosity will not be sated until I hear it for myself.
Well, have fun getting through the 9-hour stream.
Well, I mean, it's not like I got anything better to do.
Oh my god.
I think, what am I going to do? College stuff? Go to work? Fuck that. I think I'm just have to stay home and listen to the VOD.
I mean, I've listened to albums that are like 12 hours long.
Bro, what?
I mean, 12 hours? Wait, an album that's 12 hours long? Excuse me?
Okay, technically it's like 7 albums altogether.
What's it?
I don't know if that's any better.
In
Oh,
any
that's
case,
right.
Yeah.
So
It was
Sophie and I...
7 albums that was 12 hours long?
Yeah,
Yeah, 7 albums that equate to like 12 hours.
Well, you're talking about Everywhere at the End of Time.
No, I'm talking about a different thing.
Oh, wow.
I can link it if you want.
Yeah, what is it?
It's called Tech Dog.
It's called what?
Tech Dog.
Tech Dog. Interesting.
Hey guys, I have a question to ask you.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm pretty sure you've probably heard it, but did you guys hear Kendrick Lamar's song Hangout like that?
You are very far away from your microphone.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell what you're saying.
Hold up.
I was asking if you guys heard Kendrick Lamar's music as of
Wait,
recently.
Dear God, I've had, and at the same time, it is a slow decline into everyone. Everyone needs to stop before everyone goes down. Let's just put it like that.
It's no, I know of Kendrick Lamar. That's the most polite thing that I can say.
I have to admit, I do like Not Like Us.
See, my thing. Okay. So again, I'm sort of a musician. I ran a radio station, all this other kind of stuff. So music's my thing. My issue is people think that like To Pimp a Butterfly is like the greatest album of all time when it wasn't even the best album released in the year that it came out. I don't understand why people think it's so fucking good. It's not. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just like, come on, people, let's calm down.
It's mostly because of the storytelling that happens in the album.
Well, if I wanted storytelling in an album, I'm pretty sure King Crimson did that years ago. So
King Crimson and like The Wall.
Yeah, like The Wall, or fucking even like Arcade Fire's Funeral was kind of a concept album, like all that kind of thing. Anyway, I'm a snob when it comes to music, so that's not the kind of stuff I listen to. So
yeah,
don't mind me. I'm just flapping my dick liquor.
I was just listening to it the other day, and I just can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, I do know that there was evidently some kind of diss track things going on between, what was it, Drake and Kendrick Lamar. I do know this much. Kendrick Lamar is an actual rapper. Again, he doesn't make music that I like, but he is an actual rapper. Drake has never been an actual rapper. I don't like what did he think was going to happen?
Yeah.
Like Drake is
he sings. I know that he sings.
Yeah, he does it like him and Childish Gambino are both guys who were otherwise media figures who started a rap career, and neither of them actually rap. They just kind of like have the beat over. It's kind of like Post Malone is not a rapper either.
I like Posty though. He's more
I'm
like
not saying there's anything wrong with Post Malone. I'm just saying, like, let's be clear here. He's not dropping bars. He's not, he's not Eric B. and Rakim,
Okay, so Shmud, personal opinion.
What?
Kanye.
So Kanye is one of those ones where I can recognize why people like him. Like, I understand why My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy is an album that people regularly consider to be the greatest of all time. I strongly disagree, but I understand it. I can't. I mean, it's funny because I used to have a friend who was like obsessed with Kanye, and and this remains true. I can name one Kanye West song, one, and it's Gold Digger.
Oh my god.
which so I mean that tells you like like he's someone that I can respect as an artist because at least he tries. But that's the most that I can say. You won't catch me listening to a Kanye West album or anything.
Yeah, I
Like
gotta admit, there's always this one whack ass line. Like there's always one or two whack ass lines.
I love
And
Kanye,
with
I'm not gonna lie.
everything that's ever happened with him, I think it just explains like he's always just putting in whack ass lines when he's apparently trying to.
It's trolling though, that's funny.
Yeah,
I don't
that's the
think
thing. Like
that's the thing, T. I don't think he's trolling. I think he means it at this rate.
Ironically, I like Kanye as a person more than I like him as a musician.
And that is saying something.
Yeah, because like I said, I never particularly liked his music. But I mean,
like I gotta admit, even me, like if it isn't Power, I'm probably just
Power,
listening to through. I'm just probably listening through the wire. So in other words, the only time it wasn't like a big song that he made, it was the one time that his fucking mouth was being wired shut.
Yeah.
I'll put it to y'all like this: Kanye, Kanye is a rapper in a genre that is very artificially promoted by record companies as being the thing when you've got all these bands and whatnot who don't get shit even though they're much better. Kanye is a rapper in that genre, surrounded by people. He's in a musical ecosystem where everyone is dickless and ballless, and he actually has dick and balls. So there you go. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but there you go. Stony silence after that one.
I mean, it's real though.
I was eating. I heard people say the same thing about like Kendrick Lamar, to be honest.
Well, that's really. Well, I do. I guess this is a very generic, like white boy thing to say. If I had to pick a rapper to listen to, it would if I had a rap group to listen to, it would be Death Grips. I do like Death Grips.
I'm not friends love
I'm surprised
yeah,
you didn't say.
all my friends love Death Grips. It's great.
I'm surprised you didn't say Wu-Tang Clan.
No, Wu-Tang. I love that too. And my wife friends love it too.
I have listened to the first few albums of A Tribe Called Quest because I really like how they incorporate the bass in that, and the way that they use the double bass is really innovative. But that's like, I mean, like I said, it's the generic white boy answer. Like, what rap do you listen to? Death Grips and shit that came out 30 years ago. So it's kind of,
Yeah.
Which is to say, I don't listen to rap, and although I was going to say I never played rap on the radio, that is not true. There was a time that I played. It was only instrumental rap because rap, as we know, like I was playing on a public access.
Dude, you need to drop
radio
that playlist
station.
though. That was
What's
a
that?
really good one.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot if I ever sent that to you. Yeah, I'm scrolling through my absolute legion of Spotify playlists that I used at the radio and see if I can find the old one. But anyway, but yeah, so because I mean, dealing with the lyrics and rap and be like, oh, is the FCC going to yell at us?
Is that playlist called like Beat Boot Music or something?
It was Bingo Bongo, I think is what I called it.
It was really good.
Well, I found it. There we go. Awesome. Oh shit! One of the songs was removed.
No.
I didn't do that. I don't know who the fuck did it.
Who the hell?
It was the very first one too. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
And I don't remember what it was, so I can't like go back and find a replacement.
Damn it! I think that was one of my faves.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in. I guess I'll post it in streaming. Bingo. Page not found. We can't seem to find the page you're looking for. Motherfucker, I just posted it.
Why is it doing
Oh.
it?
I made this playlist private. Why did I do that? That was really dumb. Let me delete this and put it back. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what the original song was. It kind of sucks. And some of them were just straight up instrumentals of, like, fortunately some rap artists do release the instrumental versions of their stuff. So Cannibal Ox, let's see, DJ Qbert. Here's a fucking lore for you. That song came from the Tony Hawk's Underground soundtrack, and I've thought about it for 20 years now. I was like, I gotta put this on here.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I know there's at least one song in Tony Hawk's Underground that I have repeat in my head, so it's how it goes.
I'm gonna be streaming that soon, actually. It'll take some time, but I'm gonna be streaming probably the console version of Tony Hawk's Underground, so we'll see how that goes. And Tay's also been trying to needle me into like starting a Twitch channel or something. I don't know if I want to do that.
Which may be hard pressed right now. Maybe just start with the YouTube streaming, and then go into Twitch if you get like a decent fan base.
Everybody's telling me, hey, you got to do something.
Bro,
you got to do something.
You
Right.
gotta do YouTube, man.
Start with YouTube. Just be smart to start with YouTube.
Unfortunately, I have no capacity for editing videos. So I'm gonna have to figure that out.
You don't need much. I mean, Think Before You Sleep has come a long, long way. I mean, he just monologues over still images basically and edits clips together. I mean, it's very, very easy.
Oh god, bitches are gonna ask me to do like ASMR and shit. I can already tell. Like, I know that's gonna happen.
They have already asked you, haven't they?
Right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they have.
I also T, I didn't know you watched Think Before You Sleep.
Yeah, dude, I've been watching him like since the beginning. Like since way long ago. I've probably seen every single video he's ever posted.
Oh my god.
He's one of those channels that I just watch everything. Actually, no, the big ass like 3-hour Noah Samson takedown video I did not get through because I was like, I already hate Noah Samson. I don't need all of this fucking information. Like, I know that he's full of shit, so it's not really, you know.
I've been introduced to him through a friend of mine, and it was basically his video on Illymation, and he goes through debunking every single claim that Illy made in her like
that was a
one
total
video.
clusterfuck, yeah.
That was wild.
And the way that
especially
she
when
just
sued.
fucking lied about shit and nobody ever fact checks anything or actually watches the stuff that they criticize. It's just like my fucking berserk button. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Like the whole H-Bomber guy thing. It's like, who gives a fucking shit about any of this?
Fuck, man.
What I do enjoy about this guy's content is the amount of efficacy that goes into like his research.
Yeah, and it's really not like a lot, but apparently it is because fucking people are retarded.
I suppose it's appropriate if I'm doing stuff that requires research because that's like the one thing that my degree gave me, you know?
Now I remember. It's the whole fucking plagiarism bullshit thing.
Yeah.
Which is funny because like you're all like, you people are all riding the algorithm's cock, like from one end to the other. You're all doing the same shit. You're all commenting on the same stuff. You don't get to talk about plagiarism. You're all the same. These fucking video essayists are all the same. Who cares?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Like, if you have a problem with this, how about you get a real fucking job? Like, here's an idea. If you're, like, concerned about plagiarism and research and whatnot, why don't you go get a doctorate or something and go do that where it actually matters instead of talking into your fucking microphone on YouTube like a child.
Yeah, some people...
Or get some new material.
Or get some new material, something like that. Anything.
Yeah, God.
I think his degree is in, like, fucking sake, Jesus Christ, whatever.
Kinesiology.
Yeah, and
which
fitness and stuff like that, which is like whatever, but it does give him the qualification to talk about that stuff, and he usually does. So I would rather.
Wait, who is this?
What?
Wait, who are we talking? Are we still talking about H Bomber guy? Or are we talking about somebody else here?
Think Before You Sleep.
I think we've already said. The reason why I wanted to clarify that is because H Bomber guy has like the most soy boy physiognomy I've ever seen on anyone ever. I'm like, there's no fucking way that this guy's ever stepped foot into a gym. So I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no. All right, I think Pippa Pipkin is done. Let me just. Let me just pee pee poo poo some.
Sophie's in chat. Based fellow. Sophie already knows that you're based, so that's good. And clearly, I need to fucking try to be a VTuber. That's the obvious thing that I need to do.
I mean, you
So,
could
yeah, I
definitely
mean,
be quite successful with that.
I can't remember what the app was on here, but I did make a little VTuber thing on a mobile app.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Well, I'm glad you do.
I made a little Ico model, but I haven't done anything with it.
Like, Tay, you would be like, I could totally see you fucking doing VTuber stuff for real, for real.
If I ever did that, it would be with my Aku AI voice model and the model from Battle Through Time, and I would just be Aku.
Yeah, that'd be based. And then you got to do like the AI voice over it, right?
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, like, having the visual engagement there is nice, but I'm not about to get on camera. Fuck that shit. Like, when they were trying to hire me for that wrestling podcast, it's like, oh, by the way, it's an on-camera podcast. Like, suck my dick. I'm not doing that. Fuck you.
How much did it pay?
Sophie commissioned you?
Yeah, this is Sophie's commission.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's funny.
And it was the most base commission I've ever got, honestly.
Just to draw Pippa,
Yeah,
something like that?
Pippa in a Medicare hat. Like, how more base could you get? The fuck?
Oh, it's a Medicare hat. Okay. see, Sophie knows what's up.
Uncle Jim.
Medicare is so interesting because he will get popular, and then turn around and delete his account, and then get popular with a new one over and over again. It's just crazy.
He gets banned all the time.
But he also deletes his shit.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, it's funny because, like, I don't know if I told you this, I signed into my ancient Tumblr account that I have not used since, like, 2018, 2019.
Bruh.
And I had activity there from people like, like, I had a response to a reply I made years ago, and there's still people following me. It's like, I don't do anything. Can you people leave me alone?
Oh yeah.
That's the beauty of Tumblr.
I can't go back there. People want me to go back.
I did go back. It's just I can't find my old account, which I think is good because that was an RP account, and I don't want to.
Oh dear God.
I don't want to go through that hole again.
Yeah, you really don't want to do that.
My Tumblr account is a fucking mess. It's literally just nothing but reblocks from one Tumblr account.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I quit Tumblr. Yeah, I did quit Tumblr in college because I had to focus, or I would have just lost my mind.
Yeah, I probably should have done
I
that.
still have my Tumblr.
Was that true?
I still have my Tumblr.
Yeah, but you still have, I mean, you kick it old school. You still got your fucking DA and everything.
Yeah.
Which is pretty fucking based. I just be saying shit, don't mind me.
Like, for real though. Like, no matter how much bullshit happens on DeviantArt or whatever site, I'm still staying.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Meanwhile, I tried to move to Twitter and I got fucking banned, so.
How'd you
that
get
didn't work
banned?
out.
Like, how do you get banned from Twitter? You'd have to.
Well,
Be
let's
right.
let's just keep in mind that that Elon Musk's so-called free speech platform is not a free speech platform at all. Like,
Can't even talk
not
about
even like tangentially one.
It's because he was posting stuff that was way too spicy.
Yeah, I like y'all. I'm the spiciest man in the room. You better believe it.
I'll have to recheck to see what I can and can't post.
It sucks because the URL I had was really awesome. So whatever.
Yeah.
I don't post anything on my Twitter because I don't want to like start shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to get like I don't want to get dragged into shit because like there's a bunch of like shit people on there that will like dogpiling you the moment you say something that upsets them. So
True. But I ain't
yeah,
a bitch
all
or a
I do is
coward.
just like fave like artwork and like leave nice comments. So
Yeah.
and I also just like give out like harmless opinions on things like
It's like
like
it's so
what
crazy to me. It's so crazy to me, Chair, that you have to deal with so many people who are just like the dregs of society and just like fuck with you and all this other kind of stuff. Meanwhile, all you're doing is drawing like the cutest things ever committed to paper, and that's just like your brand. You love magical girls and the color pink and all this other kind of stuff. And meanwhile, you've got people who are just like giving you shit constantly. You know?
Because they're miserable.
Listen, you want to know why they give me shit? Is because they're jealous, and like I'm not saying that like I'm not saying
Miserable.
smug. It's actually true. They're jealous of me.
Yeah, I totally believe that. Absolutely.
That's usually the case, honestly.
Yeah.
Bitches be like, oh, I'm Sanrio Cord, and yet they're the most toxic and insufferable beings alive.
Yep, basically.
Yeah.
Literally that one meme.
And their lives are so miserable that they cannot but bring someone else down with them because they enjoy company.
And see, one of the things that kills me about it is, like, I definitely think it is jealousy. And,
Yeah.
like, I remember when I was, I know this isn't exactly comparable, but I remember when I was heavily in the modding scene, and people would be giving me shit about this or that. Why don't you do this? Why do you do that? Why don't you do that? And it's just like, why don't you do it? Like, why don't you learn what I learned and figure out what I figured out and do it yourself? Like, what the hell is so complicated with that? And it's like it's the same thing here. Like, why don't you practice drawing and figure it out and do it yourself? Like, why do you have to have someone else do it? Just because you wish that you were as good as them, it doesn't mean that you can't be, but you got to do the fucking work. It's like I play bass guitar really poorly, but I'm trying. You know, I'm not gonna go up to Les Claypool and be like, "Fuck you, Les Claypool, you piece of shit." Like, no, I just need to practice like he did.
Well, yeah, like the reason why people like don't do it themselves is because they lack the patience to do so. They lack the patience to learn. So it's like if drawing isn't for you, then find something else to do.
But then don't bitch when if you're not going to put in the work, then don't bitch at someone who does.
Exactly.
Them's the breaks.
Yeah. Like find another hobby, but don't go around bitching about how you're like never gonna be as like good as the people like around you. I mean, there's always
Who've
gonna
been
be
doing
someone
it for
better
like
than
20
you,
years
but
or
that's
some
okay.
shit.
Wait, what?
Like invariably they're complaining about people who've been doing it since they were in diapers. Like, yeah, you're not going to be as good as them. That's how that fucking works.
Yeah. Like again, there'll always be someone better than you, but that's okay because you can at least learn from them. But like, don't like, bitch about how they're better than you and try to make them miserable because you're miserable. Like that's just petty, dude.
Well, let's consider this as well. It's not just like someone's going to be better than you or anything like that. It's you can be what you are going to be in this space, right? So,
Yeah.
like in the voice acting world, if like you're not going to be Steve Blum. Maybe one of these days you will be more successful than Steve Blum. Very unlikely, but you could still do that. In the meantime, what you need to be is you and do what you do and have your identity.
Exactly.
But they don't want to do that because they don't even know what their identity is most of the time.
Yeah, like never mind everyone around you, just you do you.
Yeah. And it's well, they're going to figure it out now or they're going to figure it out later. Either way, they're going to figure it out. You know,
Yeah.
you fuck around enough, you do find out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, how would I,
I think there's a lot of things that you could do, Tay. What are you talking about?
how to spell Pippa?
Oh, no, spelling, that's one thing you don't know how to do.
I need Pippa's name in fucking, Japanese alphabet. There it is.
Oh, you're the one who should know this one.
I know, but I'm copying because I'm lazy.
Hey, if it works, you know. Eventually, I will learn another language. I have bounced around with that so many times, and Tay knows all about that. But eventually, I will when I do not have to worry about, everything else. So, which is annoying because it means that the longer I wait, the less fluent I'll be at such and such a time.
Yeah.
But again, that kind of goes back to what Cherry and I were talking about. That's on me. If I want to be good at it, then I need to put the work in. If I'm not willing to put the work in, that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I really need to make a folder of all of my fonts with fucking Japanese letters.
Meanwhile, I'd be grinding my fucking fingers to the nub trying to play bass. Ironically enough, I don't have calluses. You would think I would have calluses by now, but I really don't, and I don't know why.
You will.
Because I do play every single day, so you would think that my fucking fingertips would be like just pure like dead skin, but they're not. I don't know
Don't
why.
worry, you'll eventually get them.
Yeah,
But I've been
comes
playing
out
for like
of
3
nowhere.
years.
Again,
I've been playing
you'll
for years
eventually
now.
get
It's
them.
crazy. What's that?
I said you will eventually get them. You might not be going hard enough.
You see, the thing is, I do have weird skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's no matter what I do, even when I'm using my dumbbells with like the fucking etching in them, they're supposed to give you better grip, all this kind of stuff. Like, it always goes back to baby smooth, no matter what I do. I don't know why, but maybe it's a gift. But there you go. My
strong boy.
Yeah, it's like like I remember. There's been multiple times people have like grabbed my hand for one reason or another. It's like, oh my god, do you use lotion? I'm like, nope, this is just the way my hands are. I don't know why. Maybe if I was out there doing fucking, I was working as a fucking landscaper every day, that'd probably be a little different. But, it is what it is. Whatever it is, that would it be. I'm supposed to do college stuff tonight, but I do not fucking feel like it at all. But then again, I never feel like it, so that's not anything new. You're doing a good job, but a teacup.
Thanks.
So what do you use? Is it Clip something or the other? I don't know the name.
Clip Studio Paint.
Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, is that what you use?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. See, I don't know that stuff. We are now, of course, as we know, that Cherry still uses MS Paint.
No, she doesn't. She moved on to I think Medibang or something.
Yeah, I moved on to Medibang.
I know. I'm just making fun of you.
I know, but like, I wanna say though, when I was still drawing on MS Paint, it just felt kind of frustrating. Like that that program, it just felt so limited to me. It was hard for me to like make my drawings look nice. So I'm glad that someone recommended Medibang to me because now I can finally like make like artwork that looks beautiful.
Now,
Aw, your artwork has always been beautiful, girl.
Aw,
yeah, it
thank
has.
you.
Like your shit has always been like I've been here for so many years, and there's been so many talented bitches come through, and some of them stick around, some of them don't. But then like you see Cherry stuff, it's like, oh shit, that's Cherry stuff. Like there's never any kind of like, oh whose is this? I don't know whose this is. But when you see Cherry stuff, it's like, bam, there's Cherry stuff. I think, and I've talked about this before, I think the thing that you are strongest with, and you're strong for a lot of stuff, obviously, but like the way the facial expressions, especially like you have this kind of, obviously you have this kind of cute aesthetic going on, and that's productive, but you get the idea. And you really bring out the jubilance and the positive energy and the way you draw smiles in particular is just so you can feel the happiness coming off the character, and it's just, and you know that's something that you're. I mean, like I said, you're good at the other stuff, but that stuff that's like when I see that's like, oh, this is real cherry core right here, you know.
True.
I'd be gassing up people tonight.
You always do, though.
Well, I do it.
It's because you ass kiss are professional.
Yeah. You want me to kiss your ass? I'll do it twice. You got 2 cheeks for that. Truly my favorite saying, but anyway. But I do that here because, I mean, this is kind of like going back to the conversation we had earlier. Like a lot of y'all I have known for years. And when I'm dealing with the most insufferable people on the face of the earth, when I go to my job, when I'm dealing with college stuff, all this other kind of thing. And it's like, you gotta, whatever you have, you better actually appreciate it because you don't know if it's going to be gone. It might be gone tomorrow. You don't know.
Nah, we ain't keeping Sweetie Squad, but we will keep Pippa Pipkin.
Now I'll have to move to push to talk because there are boomers yelling at my house. That's always fun.
Yeehaw.
See, Tay and I used to have the deal of boomers in very similar ways. And she got her ass out of there. I haven't been able to do that yet, so I'm still in this fight. I'm still on the battlefield.
You'll scoochie on out eventually.
I'm trying to. I mean, grad school's not going to pay for itself. Oh, Sophie says, Cherry has great story ideas. It makes me want to be more creative and original too! Exclamation point.
Aww.
See, Cherry's got like multiple like War and Peace style stories ready to go. It's crazy.
Yeah, I try.
Meanwhile, I have, and I don't know if we've ever talked about this, I have musical ideas. I do. But getting them out has been really difficult because I don't know how to do it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I will eventually.
I feel you, dude. I have kind of the same thing. Like, there's songs that just come into my head and I can't do anything with them because I don't play a fucking instrument.
No, here's the immoral question, because here's the thing. And Sophie's watching this, so I know she's going to hear me talk about this. I am getting her a starter saxophone because...
What?
Yeah. Well, they have these, they're called J Nouveau, I think is the name. Anyway, on Sweetwater, they have, like, these plastic saxophones that cost, like, nothing. Because a real saxophone costs, like, $500 or some shit. I don't even remember.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
My brother actually did saxophone when he was in band. Like
so they have these, like, plastic practice ones. I'm going to be getting her one and imparting whatever music knowledge I've gleaned from this point. So I ask you, Miss Teacup Ballerina, if you could play an instrument, what would you play?
I sing already.
Well, yeah, that's different.
Piano.
P Nana.
Pinana.
All right, off to Sweetwater I go. Let's see what we can find.
I guess with me, if I had to choose an instrument I wanted to play, I guess it would be what I played before when I was in middle school, which was the trumpet.
Trumpet.
Sounds good.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just that was so not expecting trumpet.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in middle school, my music teacher had a lot of instruments. If you wanted to play the cello, he would find a way to get the cello. If you wanted to play the violin, he had an assortment of them. If you wanted to play the saxophone, he had one right in the back ready for you. If you wanted to play the trombone, it was in the back also.
So also to give you all an idea of my musical journey, I mean, like music is a real. I mean, it's always been important to me. I mean, I was I was using a trip on 4chan's Mew for like 6 or 7 years or whatever it was.
Okay, you sound like my fucking roommate right now. He's been
What about your roommate?
yeah, like he's been my best friend since I moved to South Carolina, and like he's been on fucking Mew for like ever since I went to college.
Bro, you live you live in South Carolina? Are you fucking for real right now?
It's surprising, but yeah.
Bro, why is everybody in the fucking same location, bro?
It's something in the water.
Yeah, it has to be something in the water, which is also why we're all just fucked up, I guess.
What the fuck?
I'm not going to say this on stream, but to give you all an idea, for those who don't know, Tay and I live mere hours away from each other. I could go out, rent the car, and drive down there and be there at least by early morning hours at this point.
Yeah.
Which is pretty based. We've taken advantage of that a couple of times. Not as often as we could, but we've taken advantage of it a little bit.
But like what other like you? So it's just mostly piano that you guys want to learn. I mean, I do want to learn it too, to be honest.
That's actually what I'm getting ready to ask. Tay, would you be okay learning on a keyboard?
I have a keyboard.
Oh, well, then you don't need me to get you anything. Never mind.
Bro, I don't have
I would
any
need a
fucking time.
keyboard, if I'm honest.
Well,
because MIDI and stuff.
Well, here's the thing, right? I am getting my niece's birthday is coming up in a couple of weeks, and I am getting her getting ready to turn 15, and I'm getting her a ukulele, like a ukulele kit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so like not one of the cheap ones, like a good actual kit, right?
No, it's going to be a cheap one. When I say kit, it's going to be like you can get these boxes now that have a dirt cheap soprano ukulele and an instructional book and an instructional DVD all in a box. And then, like, if it's like someone getting like, well, I got started on an $80 bass guitar that I ended up giving away for free because I couldn't even sell the thing.
Yeah, who are you telling? I got like $100 guitar back at my parents' house.
Yeah, so there you go. I mean, you get started on something that's, like you find a used like thrift store one that's going to cost you nothing. So that's what I'm going to be doing for her. But I'm going to get her that because she's getting ready to turn 15, and I did not start playing music. When I say start playing music, quote unquote, I'm talking very loosely here. Like I got my bass guitar when I was 30. I didn't start taking it. Then I turned around and went into a dorm room for 2 years. So that didn't help, and I wasn't going to bring my bass with me. So I didn't really start playing until I was like 33, 32, 33, something like that. So I have not been actually seriously playing for a really long time, but it's been very enriching for me. So
No, I get that.
So yeah,
it's never
she's
too
getting ready
late.
to turn 15, so I'm going to get her a ukulele as this kit thing. So it's got all the instructions of like, here's how you do this, here's how you do that. And the idea is, and again, I'm coming from my own experience. Maybe you'll sit in a corner collecting dust somewhere and she'll never look at it ever again. Maybe this will change her life entirely. Who knows? But I'm going to at least open that door for her in a way that I wish that door had been open for me, is basically what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, do you have like an idea of what that kit looks like?
Yeah, it's oh god, what was it? You can get them from Kala or Kala. They're the people who make like Kala makes a bunch of ukuleles are actually they're the ones who made the U bass, which is the ukulele bass, which I would actually like to have. I like the way those things sound. But the one I saw, it's like play ukulele today, and it's like this in this box that I saw at like I don't know how it is with you all, but at Hobby Lobby, there's like it seems like every Hobby Lobby has like a bookstore right next to it called Marbles or Mavels or something like that, and they're run by the same people. And anyway, they had a music section that was actually pretty good. It had like guitar straps and the guitar picks and sheet music and stuff like that. And they had those kits for the ukulele. And I'm gonna hop over there, grab one, and have it in time for her birthday, which is, like I said, is in a couple of weeks.
All right,
Yeah, I
guys.
see it. It's like the Hal Leonard core thing.
Yeah, it's a Hal Leonard thing.
We're all done. What's the time on that? 9 hours, 55 minutes, and 30 seconds. Holy
This
fuck.
bitch crazy.
This bitch is
You gotta make it to
serious.
10 hours, though. You gotta make it to 10. You're almost there.
No, I fucking don't. Get out of here.
Come on.
Yeah, 5 minutes. You got time to wrap things up.
All right, here's
Come
everything.
on, Dad. I've been edging for 10 hours. Come on.
Oh my god, Dad. Please let me
Good job. I'm glad I was able to catch, like, the latter third, I guess.
I won't let you go.
So, yeah, I guess wrapping things up, the instrument I want to figure out how to play is called the theremin.
Oh, the theremin's pretty bass. It's really hard to play.
Oh, that's so crazy.
It looked fucking cool. Like, when I heard it, I went like, oh, so that's where that sound comes from.
Yeah,
I went, okay.
same.
I want to, like, I really want to figure out how to play that. I'm not sure if,
super
like...
hard. It might be one of the hardest instruments you can learn to play.
Yeah, I bet. But at the same time, I think I saw, like, some sort of app that would make the sound, so I'm going to see if that works. I don't think it will, but at least I'm going to try.
See, all this talk is making me want to go back to Guitar Center. I don't have a Guitar Center where I am. And next time I'm at Tay's place, I'm going to the Guitar Center. It's my favorite. Like, Guitar Center is my candy land. Like, I love going to the Guitar Center.
Jeez, the way you talk about Guitar Center is how the way I talk about, like, fucking Fuddruckers.
Oh, Fuddruckers. I've heard that name before.
Man,
God,
they took our Fuddruckers and put it in. They put a dang boba tea place in there, man.
Oh, they took the
But they
Fuddruckers back in. Like, I went back to Georgia just to go to that Fuddruckers and go to my cousin's wedding. And I went, like, the Fuddruckers is gone.
Yeah, but they took a toy store that I grew up with to make the Fuddruckers, so I'm not too beat up about it.
Equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Anyway, I finished 5. I have 3 more that are paid that I must finish tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday. And then we'll see you again, hopefully next weekend. We'll see how it goes.
Thank you for watching Teacup Ballerina's live stream.
Thanks
we
for
hope
coming.
to see you again.
Yeah, I might do a different one on Pixel instead of YouTube so that we can do some different
sketchy
things.
stuff.
Yeah, the different
sketchy
things.
stuff that
But,
YouTube will ban you for, yeah.
Yeah.
Different things sound good. Just name the time and place and whatever.
Alrighty. Thanks again, guys, for coming. It's been real.
Subscribe to Teacup Ballerina today.
Yeah. Sub to this 10-hour fucking stream. Oh my god. Peace.
Bye-bye.